dive into some of these maps that I kind of went pro on. Modern Warfare 2, iconic maps, Scrapyard, High Rise. I know we're not able to play all of them here at Next, but the ones they kind of hold a special place in my heart. Get me on top of High Rise, get me on top of Favela, get me back on Rust on that tower, go to work.
What perks from Call of Duty would you want in real life?
Marathon Pro and combined with Lightweight Pro. Just be zipping and zooming everywhere. Are you kidding me? Triathlete right here.
Maven here with Z-Laner at CODNEXT. Listen, we got a bunch of crazy stuff to come tomorrow. What's your number one? What are you excited to see?
Warzone. I'm here for Warzone, baby. I mean, I'm here for everything. I'm excited for the multiplayer as well, but you guys know I'm here for the Warzone. I need to see a beautiful some slide canceling in that Warzone gameplay, some movement, some speed. You know what I mean?
Well, I think that's how a lot of the competitors feel for sure. It was an interesting year. We want to get back to the roots a little bit, and that's what a lot of this is about, like getting back to our roots. So, like, for you, when you think back to the early days, like, what's your first, like, memory of Call of Duty?
Oh, man. Call of Duty 4, first game that got me started. After that, it was just World at War, and then every COD title from there on out, just growing up playing the game with friends. It was just a beautiful experience, and now to get to do that with all these people that create content for it. Me and my boy D were just talking about it before we got here, how we grew up watching so many of these creators come out to these events and do these things, and to get to now come and do these things is just so surreal. So, yeah, we're very excited.
And obviously Call of Duty has become a career for you, but, like, more than that, what does it mean to you? Like, all the relationships you've made and stuff, it's become a big part of your life, right?
Yeah, that's exactly what it means. It's just I think about all the friendships and relationships that I've been able to make because of this incredible game. That's from back in high school friends all the way till now to friends that I made throughout just making a career out of it. Yeah.
Do you remember kind of your roots when you talk Call of Duty, like where it all started for you?
Oh, absolutely. I just remember coming home from middle school and just grinding multiplayer. But I actually, when I first started streaming 2 years ago, the first game that I played was Warzone. And so it definitely holds a special place in my heart.
Yeah, I was going to kind of ask that next. Like, for a lot of people here, it's been careers, or it's been friendships, relationships. Like, Call of Duty has been much more than just a video game. What does Call of Duty mean to you, like, at its core?
Get ready to go live, guys. 1 more minute. Let's do it.
You're looking for?
That sounds like what we've been doing already, but yeah, if you want to call it that, sure.
For you, what does COD mean to you? Like, you know, you said you're 36.
Check 1 2. What's up, guys? All right, bet. The COD event is about to start right now, so we're gonna get that up on the screen so you guys can watch the whole thing live, and we'll do some live commentary. I'm gonna open up my Discord in a bit and see what is happening. Let me see. All right, showing on screen. CODNEXT is about to start, guys. So appreciate you guys tuning in. You know what it is. AURA Gaming. Shout out to everybody that was tuned in last night as we were getting some games going. And yeah, this is, let me see. All my meta tags are good. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, give me a second, guys. It's gonna be on the screen in just 1 second. I just want to make sure. Let's see. Are my drops and everything good to go? Call of Duty. Who's excited? Yo. Is that X? Everyone is excited. If you're not jumping in your seat, then I don't know what you're doing. I was watching a couple things on Twitter. What do you call it? MWIII last night, and a lot of streamers. Are like saying COD is back. We're good to go. So let me get this on the screen, guys. There we go. I'm gonna minimize my camera a bit on this one, just so we can see everything and my big head is not blocking anything. Let me know that's good, guys. All right, I'll be right back. We got 1 minute, baby.
You know who we are? Tell me so. This is Ghost. Woods. Mason.
Farah.
Russell Adler. Captain Price. Going dark. Everybody ready?
I just got Call of Duty.
Good start, Dad. Hell yeah. You got it.
All right, I'm here.
Well, it's not over yet. Trust me.
Go, go, go. Stop the train.
Yes, sir.
Fire. You'll give them hell.
Oh my God, that was sick.
20 years.
As the iconic Captain Price once said, it's a good time to take inventory. This month, we are celebrating 20 years of Call of Duty. With all the matches played and missions completed, our history is made up of the incredible experiences created by you, the players. On behalf of all of us who work to bring these games to life each day, thank you for sharing this journey with us. We have some amazing in-game rewards we will be announcing later in the show, but for now, we wanted to take a moment to reflect. You are the reason for the success of these games, and from all of the teams across the world, we're grateful and humbled at your ongoing support, enthusiasm, and dedication to all things COD. While we celebrate this milestone, we are also looking ahead to the next chapter of awesome moments together. Today, you will see and hear all the details of Modern Warfare 3 multiplayer, an exclusive look at Modern Warfare Zombies, a brand new Warzone map, Warzone mobile news, and more. In Call of Duty, no
Let's
one
go.
is alone. So we brought 250 creators from around the world to drop in live here at Call of Duty Next. And first up, this is Modern Warfare 3 multiplayer.
Wow, look at that. Look at that setup. Yo, can you imagine type of internet or whatever you need to have to connect all those computers? Yo, they need to invite me out there. I can bash them. Let's go. Let me lower a little bit because of the copyright issues. I'm in and out because of the music, blah blah blah. You know, I'm on YouTube and all that good stuff. But look at that, 6 iconic maps. 16, I mean. They like remastered them. No, that's basically what they did here. Damn, Eminem, I don't want you to get me kicked off of the stream. Hold on, guys. This looks crazy. Like, I saw some like supposedly leaked gameplay, which I hope is legit, and they do show the slide canceling. They show all that other stuff. So yeah, should be pretty dope. Can't use your Cronus there. I have a guy that I'm paying, Dizzy G. I have a guy that I'm paying top dollar for. He's programming it as we speak. So you never know, bro. You never know. Don't count me out just yet. If they're remastering maps, then they're gonna remaster the Cronus. Delivered by Little Caesars Pizza. Damn, I don't even remember the last time I had Little Caesars Pizza. Like, literally I can't even recall the last time. Damn, hook it up. Nah, you're trying to call me out live on air. Why should I help you? All right, Eminem, hurry up. A lot of people were saying that a lot of the stuff they're showcasing here is gonna be like, you have to buy it. There you go.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to Call of Duty Next. We have an action-packed day in store for you with gameplay and game details for Modern Warfare 3,
Nerds.
Call of Duty Warzone, and Call of Duty Warzone Mobile. There are over 250 creators behind us ready to dive into these games, and we're so excited to be here with you today to unveil the future of Call of Duty. I'm Golden Boy, your host for today, alongside the one and only Stephanie Snowden. You may know her as the Studio Communications Director, and we are thrilled to go into what's going to be upcoming for the 20th year of Call of Duty.
Got a crazy
which
stuff. Look at
is
this.
bonkers.
It's a little bit younger than us.
Yes.
Just a little bit.
Just a touch. Thank you so much for not revealing my age.
Oh, you're quite welcome. We don't do that here. It's a safe place. Thank you. I'm thrilled to be here. It is an electric atmosphere. It's absolutely incredible.
Yeah,
and I am so ready to talk about Call of Duty. It's been
Are you
an
ready?
entire calendar year of us
Okay.
saying
Yeah, you can use
next. Well, guess what? That starts today. We're here to talk about Modern Warfare 3, and we're going to be getting into gameplay very, very soon. But we have some amazing guests coming in from the studios. I can't wait.
Yeah, that's right. We also have some awesome viewership rewards as well for people
That's
to watch
right.
at home. Isn't that right, Steph?
It's true. Make sure you're dialed in on the broadcast here at CODNEXT because you will have a chance to unlock in-game rewards for Modern Warfare 3 just for watching this stream on the official Call of Duty or Twitch YouTube
I feel like all these
channel.
games
Take
are
a
like
look
doing
at
that.
Chat on either
Yo,
of
I
these
jumped on
channels
Halo
for
again
more
yesterday.
details for your
It's
chance to
pretty
earn
lit,
some
bro.
of the awesome loot on the screen. I want that weapon charm.
Yeah, that's right. So make sure you go out there.
Turn my
watch
phone
it.
on.
I mean, honestly,
Yeah.
there's no reason for you not to. But we've got some good stuff coming up on the horizon. But Steph, what do we have coming up first? This is one I'm very excited about.
Yes,
personally.
we are diving straight into Modern Warfare 3 multiplayer. Joining us now, the multiplayer team from Sledgehammer Games. Adam Iskov, Senior Development Director, Greg Reisdorf, Multiplayer Creative Director, and Kim Wygant, Development Director. Guys, welcome. I am so stoked
Let's
to
go.
talk about your game.
Same.
where do we even start? You know, I have an idea, but
yeah, we have a run-up show. We have a direction that we're going to go in, thankfully. But guys, this has to feel very freeing. It has to feel like now you're going to be able to talk about this thing that you've been working on for so long here, and you're going to also have these incredible creators playing it all in real time.
Yeah, it's wonderful to be here. It's wonderful to have all the creators being able to play, give us feedback on the game right away, and have everybody playing beta tomorrow. It's going to be great.
Jump right into beta tomorrow.
Guys, how's the
We'll be
audio?
talking about that more
We
later
good?
to remind you. But we're going to get straight into gameplay for the folks behind us. But before we do, Greg, can you give us a top line of what the community can really expect in the multiplayer experience for Modern Warfare 3?
We have one of the greatest sets of launch maps ever coming to the game, and we've taken these maps.
Yo, Dizzy, you're a money
really
grab.
Revitalized them and modernized them with the latest in visuals, audio, effects, as well as gameplay coming to bat on those. And it's just fantastic to have them.
Uh-oh.
We also have a ton of new mechanics coming into the game around movement, around being able to be responsive in the moment in that combat.
That's what we want.
And we have the largest set of weapons
Hold on, guys.
ever in
In
Modern
1 second.
Warfare
Let me just close this other tab
multiplayer.
here.
Yeah, with
I have
carry
like 2
forward
tabs
Modern
open.
Warfare 2, of course, you're going to be taking your inventories with you.
That's huge.
Be
There
reminding
you go.
people throughout the day. But with that largest weapon slate coming to multiplayer in Modern Warfare 3, very exciting. Very exciting stuff.
Yeah, no, I'm looking forward to seeing as soon as our gamers all just decided to load up and get into the action. It's going to be really pumped. We're going to be all really pumped to just see it because I had a chance to play it, and I really did enjoy it. I really did enjoy it. So I mean, credit to you guys for making something that is not just fun, but also brings back a very familiar feeling for old heads like myself that just.
You old head. Yo, what happened here? Great.
We intend to take a step forward. Modern Warfare 3 is definitely that. It's the next chapter. We're progressing things. And one of the things you mentioned that I think we'll be talking a lot about today is this player freedom in a lot of different ways. Adam, what can we expect to see down there when the gameplay starts?
I think we've already heard some great positive feedback from the people that really know this game and breathe it every day. So I think once the gameplay kicks off and everybody is able to get their hands on it in the beta starting tomorrow, we're really going to see continued positive sentiment around the feel of Modern Warfare 3.
Well, you know what? I think the time for talk is past, and it brings me great joy to say, let the games begin, and let's check out Modern Warfare 3
Let's
for
go.
the first time on stream. This is so exciting. And look, there's going to be a lot to dive into. We're going to be pretty much here the entire time talking through this and then pointing out things that we see, things that catch our attention that we want to highlight for the community. And as it stands right now, I mean, we have all these incredible creators, Stephanie, that are participating in this. And you know that they're loving every minute of it. Playing some Kill Confirm with the homies, always a good time.
Yeah, I think we want to start off with talking about maps. There's so much to talk about, but let's start small for today. We're going to be playing 5 maps here, and those are the 5 multiplayer Core 6v6 maps that are in beta. Greg, you want to take us through?
They got to fix the stream over here.
Yeah, of course. Well, right now we're watching a little bit of Skid Row, and that is a great map.
Iconic.
We have Rust here.
Rust.
And again, Rust is, there's so much happening in these maps, and Adam. What else are we seeing? What else are we going to have in the beta?
Well, so
Favela.
As Stephanie mentioned, today we're playing 5 of the 16.
By the way, guys, that glitch and what you're seeing, that's dumb, not me.
We're talking Favela, Estate, Rust, Skid Row, High Rise. Yeah. All of which are stone cold classics that we've modernized.
See, everybody's playing controller. Let me see how many keyboard and mouse players there are here.
Mechanics and movement and gameplay and weapon feel. Yeah. So I'm really excited to get a little taste of what's going to be in the beta. And then, give
the movement definitely does look a lot faster.
It's really fun for me, as I had mentioned previously, having played and competed way back in the day in Modern Warfare 2 and stuff, and seeing these maps return again. Because, I look at Favela and I remember, a long time ago, and Clayster eliminated me from a game battles tournament and absolutely bopped me in the middle, in front of all my friends. He doesn't remember it, but I remember it for the rest of my life.
That's all that matters.
Favela holds a special place in my heart for sure.
I think the coolest thing for me is dropping into a brand new set of maps and having enough familiarity.
Can you tell? Is that sort of slide canceling?
A lot of what we've done and what we're going to see today are these great Sledgehammer touches that you guys have brought to these maps, made modern for Modern Warfare 3.
That's right. We've stayed true to the original level design and layout of the original maps. So if you remember some sweet spots, some lines of sight from the original, those are still going to be there. But we've also made some adjustments to just make them feel better.
They changed
for
the
Modern
font.
Warfare 3's player movement and weapon feel, and we feel like it's a really happy medium.
Oh, keyboard and mouse play. Let's go.
Here's my personal favorite, Kim. Agreed. I would like to talk to you about this. Fellow high-rise stands, where are you at? I know you're back here.
I see players are already figuring out some of the Easter eggs of the original maps and how to get back into it.
Oh, wow. There was only one way to try and take over bomb site and S&D. You had to hit the little catwalk on the opening of the map. Come on, guys.
Everybody yesterday, I saw all the creators at the red carpet event. They're all like, I'm sniping off the map. I'm sniping off the ladder on high-res. Watch me. I'm a 360 off it. I'm like, oh, here we go. We're already there. So good.
It was so important to us to keep all of those
You have to do
opening moves
360
that you
snipe.
remember from back in the day, and being able to have those in the game, but also have this modernization of the movement, how we're able to work with the high mantles in the game now, like all of this stuff that we're watching in high-res. You can now go over a lot of this with mantles, and you can go over, like, you can use your slide canceling, you could do all of that.
Well, I was going to ask about that. Did that create a layer of, maybe some complexity with the slide canceling and stuff like that, like trying to ensure that the maps don't get just completely, like, turned upside down on its head?
It does, and one of the things about these maps is these maps were made 14 years ago, like, and to have that, like, we had to make them ready to go for 2023, right? We've added that modernization to them, to what gamers expect, to what our Call of Duty
game design changed a lot in those years.
Yeah, it is, and you have to bring everything up to the standard of today. And when we've gone through and we've maintained a lot of that within these maps, and there's a few places where we've had to make exceptions for that, but for the most part, like, you can go in, those lines of sights that were there are still there, and you're going to have fun. You're going to be able to do those opening moves, those opening snipe shots, especially in high rise, just off the bat.
Yeah, no, that's awesome. And keeping that conversation going, what are the maps like? Because I know that there's going to be more down the line.
Oh,
right?
for sure.
Let's talk about the launch maps.
So in addition to these 5 that we're playing today, day 1 on launch, we're going to get the rest of the 16 OGs from 2009. So we're talking Karachi, Invasion, Afghan, Quarry, Skid Row, sub base, rundown. Yeah, like it's all there, and on and on.
Oh,
and
we
on.
got
so
the scrap.
Yeah, so we're super excited to be bringing those. And in addition to those OGs, we have some new ground war maps that we're launching too. So we have 3 ground war maps that are brand new, which is the traditional like 32v32 vehicle gameplay.
Bring it back.
Yeah. So that's going to be an awesome alternative for people if they want to take a break from 6v6 or just mash it up.
Like, want to go bigger, but you don't necessarily want to dive fully into Warzone. You have ground war. That is so, for people like me who like, big, crazy, like, huge battles, like, this is so exciting.
Ground War is a great mode for that.
Nice.
And aside from Ground War,
You guys like multiplayer?
To say that there is another mode coming back that many of us know and love originally from Call of Duty World War II. And that is War Mode.
That's right.
Wow.
Yeah, we are super. I mean, War Mode holds a special place in my heart too. From 2017. It's a brand new.
It's looking good, Favela.
Day 1 as well. It's got the attacker defender gameplay that we remember from the mode, the linear objectives, the buildables, the scripted events. It's really exciting to see that be part of our day 1 launch slate as well.
Awesome. So we've got Ground War, we've got Core 6v6, we've got War
We got another
Mode,
keyboard and mouse player.
A little something we're going to get to later in the show, a brand new mode coming to multiplayer that will be available at launch.
That's right.
And also playable in the beta.
That's right. Yep.
Very exciting stuff.
Yeah, it's really so cool to see a lot of these players get back to the roots, because you can even see it. Like, something I always enjoyed about a lot of these like big reveal events, right, is everyone loads in, they're discovering these maps,
the guy himself.
seeing them with fresh eyes. But here, that's not the case.
Another keyboard mouse players.
And now the fresh eyes are going to be like, what did they add? What did they contribute to like make this into their own vision of a map? But I do appreciate as a competitive guy that you guys really focused on keeping the core of the maps.
We love these maps. Like, we've adopted these maps internally at Sledgehammer. We treat them as our own. And we've gone through every nook and cranny.
Thank you, Sledgehammer.
Where all of the Easter eggs are, where all the line sights are. We have tons and tons of PowerPoints about it.
W's on the chat for Sledgehammer.
Go through and really understand what makes these maps work. And then what we've done is we've taken that nostalgia and we've also added that modernization of spice on top of it, that when you're playing these, when you're coming back to them, it is familiar, but also new at the same time, where you're now able to mantle over things that you were never able to get to. You're able to get up on top of things. Right here, we're watching.
Oh, there we go. Yeah. There it is.
I live here. I live here.
Yeah.
Right on. Yeah. And to Greg's point, too, when these maps first came out in 2009, Hardpoint did not exist.
Yeah.
Kill Confirm did not exist. So those are brand new modes for these maps that were never experienced.
Well, I'm interested to see how those modes potentially like elevate some of these maps that maybe were, less played like competitively or even casually back in the day.
Whole new experience.
Whole new experience.
Yeah.
Whole new experience. You have some of those maps, those larger maps in, Modern Warfare 209, like Derail and Underpass. And those play fantastic when you get into 10v10 or 12v12. We've had those modes are coming. They're going to come out after launch. And it's just fabulous to be able to play them on there.
Let's
we also
go.
have control for those CDL players out there.
CDL folks, yes.
And it's going to be amazing to watch the competitive community go to town on these maps and really, play them and understand what's happening.
Well, we're watching some great kill confirmed action here. We've been flipping around a bit, and find me in that sniper lane. That's all I got to say on High-Rise. I will be waiting for you in the beta tomorrow.
This is so great.
ADS ready.
I know we've
I gotta go buy a damn PlayStation. Just plays early.
Call of Duty, but what better way to celebrate?
How dare you?
With
these
dropping
classic
all
maps.
of these 16 day one.
We're looking at High-Rise in 2023. It's so cool. I'm just going to take a moment to appreciate that. It's not every day that you get to not just go back and relive things that you enjoyed so much growing up, but then also to there are some streamers here who are younger than Call of Duty's launch, 20 years ago. So they're going to get to experience this really with a fresh coat of paint for the first time ever. That has to feel quite liberating for you guys, wouldn't you say?
Oh, yeah.
I think really these maps hold up for old school veterans as well as people who are brand new to Call of Duty. If this is your first game playing Call of Duty, you're obviously
never been a better time to
Yeah.
jump in. Yeah, I mean you're absorbing so much of COD's history. To your point, what a better way to celebrate 20 years of Call of Duty than with these iconic maps returning in an all new way. And we're going to talk about all those new ways as part of the the innovations that you guys have brought to gameplay in just a second. But we want to remind the audience out there that while you're watching gameplay today, you will get to play it starting tomorrow. Take a look here at the beta schedule for players who pre-order on PlayStation starting tomorrow, and next week for players who order on Xbox and PC. The maps, modes, weapons you're seeing here today, those are in beta, and so are 2 new ground war maps and in-game rewards for playing. So anyway, take a look, take notes here with the pros playing, tune into the stream, get some hot tips before you drop into your first match tomorrow.
That's right. It's going to be quite exciting to see, everyone across all the different platforms just going live, playing COD, and then again loading up and then seeing.
Wait, what's that toggle music thing?
Still just blows my mind. I genuinely.
You guys see that at the bottom right hand corner? It says left on the D-pad. Toggle music.
Myself definitely will enjoy, but I
what's that about?
Love some new. Is there anything that we should be expecting, post-launch as far as maps go?
Oh, definitely. I am very, very excited to tell you both today that starting Season 1, we have a bunch of new maps coming. So Season 1, we're dropping 3. Season 2, dropping 3 more new ones. So over the course of our entire live season,
nice.
12 new 6v6 maps coming to Modern Warfare 3.
That's what we needed.
Launching with 16, 12 down the road. That is a big map pool to choose from.
And these are all different sizes of maps, different locales, for all different play styles. You might see
that's
one
what
or
we're
two
talking about now. Uh-oh, more keyboard and mouse players.
But we have a bunch of new maps coming that we're really excited about.
And those are 6v6
Yep,
competitive
6v6
maps that players can play. There are other maps in there as well that we'll talk about once we get into the live season, but 6v6 core maps.
Stay tuned.
Right off the bat.
And guess what? With all of those maps, it's back. You know what you can do with them? You can vote. We're going to see it in a
yes,
live
map voting
is back, folks.
Yeah, that's huge.
Get excited.
Let's go.
The community has been thrilled. I can't wait to see it in action here today. I'll be taking notes on which ones we know are the ringers of the group. I think we have a good feeling.
Somebody voted for Estate, it looks like. Here, we're looking at Estate.
Oh,
right
nice,
now.
yeah.
Somebody voted for that. Yeah, that's a good one for snipers.
I like Estate.
Yep.
I think we have an idea of where the maps are going to land in the voting, but when you account for the new modes, the modes that you were never playing in there before, when you get into hardpoint and you need that space to have that rotation, it'll be interesting to see what ones are popping up.
That's what I'm looking forward to. I want to jump into a private match lobby with my friends and run around and see where the hard points are on these, like on Derailed or something like that. Because Skid Row, like I was actually talking with Nameless in the back about this. It's like these maps now, like you have maps like Skid Row that can actually like be potentially viable, like competitively, which is quite exciting. It just changes the entire like feel of the offering. Which
I'm pleasantly shocked at how many keyboard and mouse players there are.
A little bit about some of their favorites, about what they might want to play, and it's great to get their feedback early on to see how the competitive.
All right, we're looking at Lupo, my guy Lupo. He is in his loadout editor. We can.
Look, they got the climbing boots, stalker boots.
And Kim, I would love if you would take us through what we're seeing here and how loadout select.
Yo, can we get Tim's? That'd be lit. Constructions?
Yeah, so what you're seeing here, so someone is looking at our boots category. This is actually one of our new categories for perks. So we've split up the perks into 3 different categories. We have boots, gloves, and gear. And you're going to see some fan favorites come back. We've remixed some of the perks, and we've brought some new ones into the fray. Now, they're all also represented with physical gear items. So everything that you see there has some contextualization for players. So it's not just a list of things you're selecting from. It's like you're getting these movement boosts because you're bringing in boots, or you're getting this weapon handling bump because you're bringing in gloves. So we really
customize them?
That sort of context for players to understand what they're bringing in for perks.
Yeah, it's different.
Yo, there are a lot of keyboard and mouse players. What?
That we know and love. So Call of Duty fans will be familiar with them, but presented in an all new way. What are you guys most excited about to see here with players getting into that loadout edit, kind of customizing these builds out for their play styles?
I think for me, it's all of the movement aspects of it, right? So we have so many things that are on there on perks that are around. We have one that allows you to slide further.
The knee pads.
Yeah, the knee pad.
Greg, I've been using the I've been using the tack pads.
And then we have the lightweight boots. We have the canvas sneakers. I also hear those are your favorite.
I'm sneaky. I'm trying to move. I need all the help I can get.
Yeah.
We need all the things.
So, and those are just going to cancel out your noise when you're moving around. They're going to eliminate footsteps.
The true silent movement
the
perk
true silent
is back.
Yep. Is there.
Can confirmed, have used it, heard nothing. So it is very silent.
Hopefully it was only footsteps.
Oh, yeah, no, I could. Well, also, I mean, I can't hear it anymore either. Old age, anyway. No.
Keep making these old jokes. I don't know what's happening.
But hey, I guess when you're talking about Call of Duty having been around for so long, it's just amazing how we've all just grown up with this, right? And you guys are seeing these.
Why are so many people playing keyboard and mouse?
The way the game was made, and you're taking ways to like improve upon it while also again keeping it very familiar, but also keeping it very fresh. Something that really stuck out to me, Kim, is that you guys bringing back that classic radar, right? You got your mini map with red dots on there.
Yeah.
I love it. I'm glad that came back.
It's
Yeah,
wild.
we are too. I mean, so any unsuppressed weapon fire will show up as a red dot on the mini-map, and we think it's really just a core intel piece for our player base for Modern Warfare 3. We really want to make sure that people know where the firefights are happening, really understand, and as we mentioned earlier about just knowing the maps and being very familiar and nostalgic with those things, like you can see the red dots on the mini-maps and you can understand, I know
what's that on the screen?
Is
this crack?
Coming in. I know how I'm going to flank. I know where we're going to go. You can strategize more with your teammates. So, we really just felt that bringing back the classic was absolutely the way to go.
It's
one shot, one kill.
To classic maps. I think to your point, on these maps, it makes perfect sense, especially with the familiarity. And even for new players, you're going to figure these maps out quickly,
that's crazy.
But it feels...
You can do it right on the actual tablet?
I really love seeing it. You have a direct way to engage.
Yeah.
So I'm really excited to hear you guys talk about that. And that's not the only piece of classic gameplay.
Yes, you're right, Dizzy.
Returning.
Mouse and keyboard is superior, but not in this game.
Tell me more.
Everywhere else, 100% agree with you.
A little bit of movement, but I'd like to get into some of the nitty-gritty slide.
But I am beyond impressed of how many mouse and keyboard players there are right now playing.
Yeah. So we felt really strongly about bringing back slide cancel and reload cancel. You know, and in both of those things, really the core
And
was
mouse and
you
keyboard
wanted
feels
players to
smooth on Halo now. They
feel
fixed
like
it.
They had a lot of
I was playing it
options. We know
yesterday.
that when you commit to doing a slide,
You can play
based on
controller
a
or keyboard and
pretty
mouse.
linear
It-
trajectory. We know that when you're
That
doing
was another
those
game that was
weapons, really
all
long
controller.
roads, it's a real
And
big
now they
difference.
fixed
So
it. But
even
this
after
game,
doing
I don't
that,
know. Maybe they
make sure
fixed it
that
for Modern
players
Warfare 3.
Had the choice to cancel out of that.
Maybe they
because we know
balanced
things
it.
Change moment to moment so quickly in these battles, and it just it felt right, you know. And
I would love to play
so
all
happy
my
to have it
games,
back in. We know that I
Fortnite,
think, well, I think we feel that players are really
Apex,
going to be happy.
all on keyboard and
Are
mouse.
back in.
Awesome. We're going to see it a lot here today, I'm sure.
On Halo, yeah, they did.
Teams getting around the map in new and interesting ways. Now, Greg, time to kill.
And they added a bunch of new maps, like a whole bunch, and a whole
complex. It has
a whole list of play modes in Halo. I think Halo's making a slight comeback slowly because they changed all. They changed, yeah, in Halo they changed all the management teams. So now they're trying to bring that game back.
You can.
Yeah.
This is the guy.
Only the exact details.
Only the
Yeah.
exact details. So rather than 100 health, we have 150 health across all of
The
our
maps look
players.
fire.
It's got parity with Warzone.
So that is parity.
You should give
with
it
Warzone,
a. You
what's
should check it out. I
currently
may play it a little later.
and it'll also carry over into.
I was playing it yesterday. I was
Modern
streaming
Warfare 3
yesterday.
Season 1 as well. And what we've also done with that time to kill. So what you're going to notice is it's much more consistent across the board. So we're going to.
If they balance keyboard and mouse on this one, I may have to switch back to keyboard and mouse for Call of Duty. I don't know.
It does more damage. When you do a limb shot, it does less damage.
I'm just
We've kinda
surprised there's so
normalized
many
those
keyboard and
close
mouse players.
between them. And what that allows for you as a player is you're able to really have this experience where it's consistent. So when you're putting bullets on target, it is now like you get that feeling, you get that rhythm back into your gameplay. And you're able to go from combat to combat and start to feel that pace of combat, especially with our hit markers now. Like the sound effect, if you haven't had a chance to listen to them, like they're fantastic. The audio team's done a great job with them.
Hit markers
We have
also fantastic.
Yeah, hit marker visuals as well. So you're also notice that headshot hit marker. So that's when that extra damage is going to come into play, and it's normalized across the board. So it is a little longer. You can respond.
I've been meaning to check
getting
that game
shot.
out.
Like as soon as you start to see your screen light up red,
I keep hearing about it. They like fixed a lot, right?
Really take that engagement in the way that you want to take that engagement.
Yeah, I think with those visual identifiers and with the audio cues, kind of taking that step forward a little bit, you certainly feels like you have a bit more time to evade, definitely.
Yes.
You have more survivability, you have more options with the freedom of movement
Yes, it certainly
to get out of combat. And that includes a new thing that I would like to talk about called tac stance.
Yes, tac stance is a fantastic addition to our movement set as well as
Tac
what you're
stance?
doing with
What's that?
tactical gameplay.
Yo,
It is
Granny's
a
playing with a
mix
keyboard and
right
mouse.
in
Yo, check that
between
out.
Your aim down the sight, so you're very pinpoint accuracy, and your hip fire. So the hip fire is going to be that big spread that you have. And so
Yo!
what it allows you to do is when you're in ADS, you can actually go in and toggle tac stance.
She's my inspiration.
Oh, sweet, there it is. There's tac stance right there.
Oh, look at that move.
On the
Woo!
D-pad,
Yeah.
for those of
And
you
for
watching
any like
gameplay.
sweats out there, I think it's important to note this is kind of it takes like an assault rifle and turns it into almost like a little bit of a sub, where you can like push corners a little bit more aggressively
Canted.
with it.
It's great for a CQB.
Yeah. So it feels like you're getting the best of both worlds with it, while also still obviously you're not going to get
Nice.
the full
Yo, look at the
benefits.
movement on this.
And so those LMGs, like being able to take those longer range, when we talked earlier about Derail or some of the larger maps.
Look at that.
you wanna
Tac
be able to
stance
run a
fire.
longer gun. So being able to take that in and then going to canted, going to tac stance, inside, indoors, going in those warehouses is a fabulous mechanic to have.
We just saw it here. We're seeing some clips of it. Yep.
Yeah, and it is very good. Having used it myself, I can see the application for it, and I think we're going to see some awesome outplay opportunities. Like,
Wouldn't it be easier to use that with keyboard and mouse than controller?
Nice, just if you have a specific playstyle, Adam, you mentioned it's really great for close quarters combat, which is personally what I have used it for when I've been playtesting with you guys. But I think it's there if you want it, and if you're not, if you're not into it, don't use it. You know, it's an option. It's again that optionality for players to choose how they engage with movement and all of these new fun toys that we're showing off in Modern Warfare 3.
And there are option settings for that tac stance. Right now, it's on the down D-pad. If you're not a controller masher like I am, I get in there, I panic a little bit. There's
All the
options
buttons.
for you to allow you to put it on your stick.
That's what I'm saying.
If you're not a keyboard and mouse player, and you can go in, and it is much more like it is a skill at that point, being able to utilize that in those close quarters combat.
Right. Adam, I see you studying gameplay intently. We're on Rust here. What are we seeing?
I love me some Rust. And just talking about the options any player can use. Somebody was running a shotgun a second ago. Now we're seeing somebody with an AR. There's snipers up at the top of the tower. There's, on a map like this, that's
a lot of variety.
Yeah, that's really like fast gameplay. You can still see it's viable for all different play styles, which is really exciting.
Yeah, there really is nothing better than grabbing a shotty and just running around the map and.
I mean, he just had the Renetti out. He's going ham with it.
Going in.
You got all different options.
Bro, I'm excited.
See a lot of that on Rust today.
Taking a hard point right now.
Well,
now, I'm about to go buy a PlayStation right now just so I can play tomorrow.
We have plenty more to watch, without a doubt here, but we're going to take a quick break
I'm just,
from the gameplay.
I was telling Dizzy, I'm surprised how many keyboard and mouse players are
Call of
there.
Duty and the hundreds. Now, you're taking a look here. We should be seeing in a moment at a limited edition Call of Duty hundreds voting line, and you have a chance to win one of these 50 sets. So simple. All you got to do is follow at Call of Duty on X or Twitter, and make sure you tweet or post hashtag CODNEXT and hashtag sweepstakes for a chance to win one of 50 sets of the Ghost Bomb collection. So follow the channel, tweet the hashtags for a chance to win a set from this awesome lineup. And let's just go ahead and jump right back to the gameplay. And break, we'll toss one over to you here. So
I'm curious to know how keyboard and mouse works on this now.
Modern Warfare 2, right? We now know like their inventory. That's going to be making its way over to this game, which is really, really cool. And it creates that like value for that player. Like, hey, my time here was worthwhile.
Exactly, and it is all about honoring the player investment for us. Like we call this carry forward. We talked a little bit about it before. We had
thank God, because all the skins I bought
carry forward
and stuff I had purchased
in
in all the other games are in the garbage now.
Modern Warfare 3. So any weapon that you unlock is available for you day one in Modern Warfare 3. So you can go ahead and use that. Any operator that you've purchased or that you've unlocked as well. So if you got that spawn operator from Season 6.
The Season 6 Battle Pass is coming with us.
It's there.
Thank God.
Day one, and it's
You've been robbing us all these years.
All of those blueprints and everything coming in. With your weapon level as well is available. All of your attachments.
I was about to go to Texas and fight Brian because he was part of Activision, stealing my money.
Grind is still there for the Modern Warfare 3 weapons because it has its own set of completionist camos as well that you can go in and grind your heart out for those and go ahead and get those in the game.
Yeah, we're going to talk about some of the other new challenges coming to Modern Warfare 3 in a little bit, but exciting.
Let's
to
go.
hear that,
let me know in the chat what you guys think so far of this game, man.
Back on it before we know it.
I'm pretty excited. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh yeah, more to come. I love it. More to come soon. So ominous.
News at 6.
Well, speaking of weapons, though, I love the fact that we're going to get carry forward. I like the fact that there's plenty as we're seeing here. What other new weapons might we be treated to, I guess.
We have a bunch of new weapons coming in Modern Warfare.
The movement
is
over snappy.
30 new weapons that you can experience.
30 new guns?
Get new attachments for them. We have new global attachments as well that are available that you can use across all of your weapons.
Wow.
Yeah, even the Modern Warfare 2 weapons. And then we have 20+ operators that are there for you to
My man just hit the asthma pump.
Use and experience.
If you don't mind me asking, how it must have been a fun challenge to take those weapons from MW2 and then bring them over to MW3 and like really try.
Oh yeah, it's been a fun challenge.
See, you see that? That's where Amos is
being
clutch.
able to have all of those weapons and being able to have your arsenal come with you is an amazing experience.
I felt like it was important to you guys to have that.
It is. It's
Look at that. He's just shooting through the smoke and killing people.
And be able to, take all of that. But you spent a year in this game. We need to bring that into the next game and allow you to be able to experience it.
Yes, thank you.
Have fun and not set you back all the way. We still have 1 to 55. You're going to be able to level that again. And we have new content in there for you to experience.
All the bells and whistles.
All the bells and whistles is there. But being able to have those weapons, being able to make it work with all of the attachments, we're actually doing tuning on those weapons as well, so they're not going to be exactly the same. They're going to
get the balance pass.
Yeah, they're going to have the essence of the Modern Warfare 2 weapons, but they're not going to be.
Yo, is my man playing Call of Duty Mobile?
Our friends at Beanox have been able to put in detailed weapon stats for us, and you're going to be able to go in and look at all of those intricacies. Check out what their headshot multipliers are. Check out what their limb damage is. All of that stuff in there.
Wow.
Brings up attachment tuning. Attachment tuning is coming to Modern Warfare 3.
It is. It's part of Modern Warfare 2. It's part of that carry forward.
Yeah. Fantastic.
I thought they were gonna get rid of that tuning.
I think we're all just happy that, you know, what I had already used is gonna come with me.
Nicki Minaj is coming with you.
Yes. Thank you
Yes.
so much.
Is Sergeant,
What I
is Sergeant Sprinkles coming?
No, not Spawn. Although I do love me some Spawn.
The Barbs are thrilled. Kim, we are seeing some epic looking skins and weapons on our creators here today. In fact, right now, if you look at the screen, check that out. I believe these are from the Modern Warfare 3 Vault Edition. Can you give us some additional info?
Yeah, happy to. So what you're seeing right now are the weapon camos that are going to be in our
Oh.
edition. There's a blue and a red version. So there's the Crimson Fate is what we're calling one of them, and the Carbon Fate is the other.
They just did Bloods and
and
Crips.
these will be applicable on 4 different weapons if you get the Vault Edition, plus all of their attachments. And they're reactive, so the better you
The
do in
Crip
the match,
gun,
the more
the Snoop
eliminations
Dogg gun.
you get in a match, the more
And you
you
got the
start to see that
Bloods.
visual change on your weapon.
Blue and red.
And as you can see, also the operators have their own versions of this. These
So
are the
cool.
Nemesis skins.
Now
so there's
Blood
a blue
and
version
Crops.
and a red version there.
Blood
the
and
blue
Crips.
version goes on Price and Ghost, and the red version goes on Warden and Makarov. Those are the 4 operators that get these skins. Same reactive tech, so you're going to see a little bit of the silver, metallic, shiny-looking skin come up on the hands and the torso. The better you do in the match.
I've seen a lot of Warden hype on the internet, so I think people are really excited to see her in action.
Blood and Crops.
And that skin in particular.
All right,
is awesome.
Farmer.
But one thing about the reactive skins, to your point, these are performance-driven, so that effect actually will scale back if you stop getting kills, guys.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah, got to do well.
Gotta keep
You want
on
to
the
you
streak.
want to see.
I
fun
told you,
on
bro.
screen.
Don't tell me that type of stuff. That's why I would never step foot in those
will be
places.
Awesome. People will be popping off having these awesome
Nope.
effects go around the map as well. And of course, those are in the Vault Edition.
Yeah, you jumped up.
You know,
I would
speaking
have.
of the weapons, and
She would've
diving
lost
into
some
it a little
teeth.
bit more. I understand as well that there is also a new system that you guys have on top of that with the aftermarket parts, right?
Aftermarket parts.
If
You
we
could buy
dive
like
a little
what?
bit more into that because that
JDM?
sounds really fascinating. The kind of, like,
Mufflers for your gun?
play in a different way just off of one part alone.
Yeah, it is. And
Uh-oh,
here we're
check
seeing
this
a little
out.
bit of it where this is our LMG that has a bullpup conversion to it. So they're full conversion kits that allow these weapons to really go cross-class and to change up. They are meaningful,
Wow.
powerful changes. To
You look at that.
That's a Renetti that is actually turning into an SMG.
Get
with this
the hell
conversion
outta
kit, like
here.
a 3D printed part on there.
No secondary.
No secondary. So what you do not, like we have a gunner vest that allows you to take a primary as a secondary. You do not need
What?
to take that if you're swapping out your Renetti for that aftermarket part.
That's
to
dope.
make it into an SMG.
And one of the coolest things is how you unlock these amps. So we're gonna.
Yeah, she has no teeth because she's probably already gotten kicked a couple times in her face.
Guys, so we have 2 amps that are coming to beta, I believe. But how you're gonna unlock them at launch and beyond? You want to talk a little bit about that?
That's gonna be
So in beta,
my new
they unlock
criteria.
a
Let me
little
check your
differently
teeth
than they
first.
do
You have
at
all your
launch.
teeth?
So
All
at
right, that
launch,
means you
they're
haven't cut no
actually-
one.
We have a new system called weekly challenges.
Yep.
It is pretty much exactly as it sounds. There are
If
challenges.
she has a missing
group
tooth
of
or
challenges
something,
that we
I would
release
stay away from
weekly.
that lady.
I was
and-
worried it was like bi-weekly for a moment.
Yeah.
Trick question.
Yeah. Thankfully, it is every week. And then the reward for getting all of those challenges for that week is an aftermarket part. So the first 3 weeks that the game is out, we have an aftermarket part reward for those.
Nice. I like that. You see, that makes me want to play the game.
Into the game and use that.
I think too. Again, it just the through line with Modern Warfare 3. This is player choice,
Chica.
and player freedom. It's on this new way to customize the experience and let the player kind of choose the way to have that their own play style reflected in those guns using the amps. It's super exciting.
Yeah, it definitely is. As we
Yeah,
we're gonna
it's just
continue to
sick,
take,
bro.
Just more of a look and enjoy.
I'm excited.
The game as players continue to run around and get into some more shenanigans, playing some domination here as well on a state. I've done that many times. So this is again, it's still
Yeah,
just
the
baffles my
movement is
mind
very
looking
snappy.
at,
I like it.
These maps in 2023, and I'm just excited to play them. Yeah, and even the movement. I'm just excited to play them then as I am now, like that is such a wonderful feeling to have.
Hell yeah,
and
this
then
is
also on top
fire.
of that too, just to see the way that
Oh, Chica?
players can interact with the
Yo, stop
way
being a
you
flirt, bro.
build your classes.
She's a heavy
really do
Fortnite
like
player,
what
like,
you guys did.
literally
with
all
the perk
Fortnite.
system. And
I'm surprised
how
they
you,
invited her over. She's like all Fortnite.
contextualized it and made it like a physical thing. Was that like a desire to kind of just make it a bit more grounded, or what was the I guess the design choice on that, rather than just going with pictures on a screen? You guys went for something quite bold.
Yeah, I mean, I think it really was a big part of the context for the
Yo,
players.
look at
You know,
all
it's
those
not just
computers.
a UI menu with choices, you know, that were
Yeah.
sort of ambiguous. It was a little bit. We wanted to make sure that you brought in your fighting load carrier, right? Your
Yeah.
FLC was what we talked about. You know, internally is this thing where every piece of gear that you brought in did something meaningful for your loadout selection.
Yeah. I need to be
Perks
there.
was a big part of that, you know, and we got a chance to look at the gear items.
I feel like I had that same setup right here in front of me.
Military tech and,
Yeah.
and items, and you know, we were able to really figure out what goes with
The
what,
ring
what are
light, the
remixes we wanna
two
make,
monitors.
and we think we came up with a really good and interesting field of choices in our perks this year.
So I don't know if you guys can see it. We're taking a look around the room at the moment. We actually have a two-story
Maybe.
tower. I'm going to call it a tower.
I'm sure they got several phone calls in management.
And everyone is very focused on their
Yeah.
play. It all of a sudden.
But they're gonna have to like squash it or do something.
Oh, hey!
They have to make like a public announcement, like a statement. I don't think Nick or Tim or them just gonna just randomly just show up like, okay, we're back.
With awesome
Like,
creators from all over the world. And as Ted Timmons would say, the vibes are good. We're going to hear Ted talk about vibes.
I do want to.
I think they do. I think they do make a return.
Screen you're looking at there, that the logo, the Modern Warfare. That's a screen. And behind there are all the players that are behind that screen, which is
yeah, they have to come to like a terms of agreement and like an apology
50
statement or
years into
something,
still
or
continuously to be shocked by new
a neutral base or something.
Yeah, you guys go big. I respect it.
Cutting edge.
I would say they
love
should.
Love to see it here. We get a few of these games wrapped up, but there's definitely the sense in the room.
It
of
would be
like,
it would be
next.
the right
Go
thing
next,
to do.
GG, go next.
It is.
Go next.
It's so fun to play it. Like every day I come into the office and I boot up the game, get into a match as quickly as possible, and start playing. And it is just fun to watch them play as well because there's so many things that they're doing. Like earlier, we were watching a circuit around the estate house.
Look, another
That
keyboard and mouse
movement
player.
just looks so hot going through it. So like being able to mantle, we have sprint when you're tack sprinting. We actually increase the mantle speed so it feels more fluid as you're going across. And we're regenning your tack.
See how he missed those shots?
As well.
You saw how he missed those shots? That would have been controller. He would have got that.
So Battle Rage is back.
Battle Rage is back. It's actually moved into the tactical slot.
Yes.
So it is very powerful. So if you take that, we have an awesome vest.
It's not your loadout, bro.
That allows you to take two
It's the aim assist, man. I know that frustration. Believe me.
Actually, yeah, let's talk about the
let's
vest.
talk about some of the vests.
Yeah, so the vest is a really big piece of that. Like it is our main core piece of gear. Kim touched on how we contextualized everything. That vest is we're contextualizing what you're actually putting into the game. So it's going to dictate what your tacticals, what tactical slots you have, how many you can take, how many lethals you can take, how many well, you get one boot and you get one glove,
Yeah.
so you can't take multiple gloves. But how many gear slots you can actually have. So with the engineering vest that I just mentioned, you're getting 2 tacticals that you can take
at the cost of your lethal.
At the cost of your lethal, and you also gain another gear slot.
Awesome.
And that gear slot is super important because that gear slot is where all of your intelligence perks lie. So those are things like what we used to call hardline or high alert sit in that slot, and now you can take both of them at the same time and really have that advantage.
Awesome.
Yeah,
and
well,
if there are 4 vests to choose from at the moment. I believe.
Correct. In beta, there are 4, yeah.
So in beta, there are 4 expected.
Yo, high rise looks
infantry
sick.
Vest, engineer vest. Seen a lot of people running infantry vests today. In fact, right here at the moment, we just got a peek at the loadout.
They brought it back, high rise, baby.
Regen faster. It is the core. Like if you're familiar with Call of Duty, I imagine most of our people watching are
Avengers.
That is
Unite.
your core loadout.
What's up,
so
Daniel?
You have your normal 3 perks, and you get your tactical, lethal, primary, secondary.
Yep.
And what's cool about the vests is they.
What I like is they got some
actually
Fortnite
have
streamers in
perks
here.
baked into them. So with the infantry vest baked in right away, you're getting that tac sprint refresh even faster, and also a little bit of an extended time there. And one of the things that we've done across the board is we've increased that tac sprint, and we've also allowed you to have much more faster ADS
The hackers.
strafe speeds as well in there.
Yeah, I do like how you guys have managed to take a lot of the.
Yo, how do you get invited to this? There's like a lot of dudes here.
Combined with other things, or like really have everything kind of synergized together, and have you create like the optimal build here. It's quite customizable.
And it's really helped out a lot.
I'm about to start making a lot of Call of Duty content. That's what it is.
Because now what we've done is
I gotta get in one of those seats.
More than we normally do. but we've also balanced that out with what you can't take in that same
There are
moment.
trade-offs,
Yeah.
very clear trade-offs. I think between what you're talking about, selecting the vest, selecting the boots. It's going to come at a cost, and that's where the balance lies.
Yeah, and we love that we are going into these matches. You're making decisions.
Nah, that's for sure. Fortnite definitely doesn't do this.
And really, you know,
I think Fortnite kills it on the in-game events, like with their hype and tournaments, but then Call of Duty does wild like production for like their reveals.
the consequences are, you know,
Go hide
we want you to be in
Yeah, I was
control.
like,
You'll still have to live with the consequences of your actions.
I always
For
do.
that moment.
They've been haunting me for years now.
Yeah, I'm waiting to see. I want to see Warzone.
Look, I haven't seen anybody get one yet. I've seen a couple of streaks pop off, but
I'm gonna be honest. I like multiplayer.
If we have any personal favorites at the desk here.
Well, for sure. I mean, the equipment selection.
I'm a big fan of like multiplayer.
Is so much fun. I think my personal favorite.
That's what I grew up on, you know.
Drone, which is
Yeah, the Gears of War.
lethal. It's in your lethal slot. So it's basically a
Call of
handheld
Duty,
drone that you
Halo,
pull out.
GoldenEye, all the way back to GoldenEye,
down a hallway,
Half-Life.
You can clear dom points, hard points, and wipe
Warzone is like new.
with it.
You want a 4-piece?
Yeah.
Equip the breacher
It's your-
drone.
yeah.
That's your option.
It'll explode on impact.
If a man
counter
said
to that one, though,
Fortnite
it's
is
slow
independent
moving. You can't shoot it
films.
down if you see it in the sky.
Are you crazy? You know how big Fortnite
so
is,
in addition
dude?
to that, we have a mosquito
There's no
drone,
way.
which you shoot into the air, and it basically encircles an area and then dive bombs.
There's no way Fortnite is independent film. That game is way too big to be independent films.
Quite like as annoying as a real mosquito. they plague me.
And you know that.
when I've play tested, and so
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
Watch out, headphones on, turn them up.
yeah.
Because that's how you know
hear
it's
that
coming.
thing coming.
Right,
yeah.
right. We have something called the ACS. Which
Oh,
is,
she's playing keyboard and mouse too. Yo, what is going on? This is lit.
It's basically this box that you throw down on a dom point or hard point, and it'll capture the
So
point
many
for you.
keyboard and mouse players.
You can hang back and get in cover.
Put
and then
me
let
in,
it capture
coach.
The point for you, so when enemies come to try to take it, you can take them out from behind cover. So just yesterday, I had an awesome match where I put down an ACS.
No, all their big events are in game. Like they do the concerts, they do the freaking whole map exploding.
Be rolled in there to try to get my ACS.
Whenever they drop a new chapter, which chapter 5 is about to come out, it's crazy.
You're like, I have.
But they don't do this. Like they don't do like a whole event where they invite all these streamers to like some venue.
And then you went on to drop a nuke and have a big game. You know?
Yeah.
Not that good yet. But
okay, all right.
He drops 100.
The biggest event they did was here in New York when they did Fortnite. What was it, World Cup?
So yeah, we just have a bunch of.
They decked out the entire city field. That was lit.
Tacticals, field equipment, streaks.
That was like the biggest thing they ever did.
Gets a lot of love. It's basically, this thing that you put down that's an area of denial tool. You can just, it really limits enemies' movement when they run into the beam that it shoots out.
It doesn't actually eliminate players. For those of you who are going to stay tuned for Warzone later, which is hopefully all of you, I think we're going to see a lot of the Guardian in Battle Royale later. But it is that aerial denial, not necessarily getting the.
It's cheaper to make them into skins and put them in the game than to invite them to a place.
It's almost like a stun grenade, and we have something called the comm scrambler that you throw down, and it's basically it creates like the ghost perk in a certain area, so it wipes out enemy communications.
My man did strafed left and right on him.
Like everybody won't
broke
show up
his
on the
ankles.
in this certain area, but the counter
Achilles heel torn.
Everyone can see
the active area. Yeah.
Again.
So you get ghost. I believe you said if you're inside the vicinity of the comm scrambler, but you can see where it's active on the map. So expect to be
as soon as you throw it down, everybody knows where it is. They just kind of, you're kidding in that bubble. For
Oh, you lucked out on that one.
Could be very useful.
My man missed half those shots.
That's a very cool tool to have. So, but before we wrap up the convo here on Core 6v6, I wanted to ask you about ranked play.
Ranked.
Red,
Here we go.
What can you tell us? And
All right,
can you
brother.
give us any little
Go get your
details on
nails
when we
cut
can
up.
Expect to see ranked multiplayer.
We can. So our friends at Treyarch are on the case again with ranked play. They do a fantastic job with it. We love partnering with them on it. And they're going to bring that experience, update it, modernize it from Modern Warfare 2, bring that forward, and then for season 1.5, which is mid-season one.
Sometime during season one.
We will have it out, and that's when it's going to launch, because we want enough time where players can get familiar with everything, they can understand what's happening within the game, and start to build those restrictions within the game. And you can find out more from Treyarch as we go through development.
As we get closer, we're going to be talking more about it, but excited to say that later in season
Rank,
1,
baby.
we'll have a ranked play coming to multiplayer in Modern Warfare 3. But that wraps up our core 6v6 gameplay for the day.
Here we go.
We're going to see the folks behind us switch over. We've got an exciting new mode to talk about that we're going to get to here in a second.
I'm excited.
It's called Cutthroat. It is
what?
awesome. There's so much to get into there. But first, we have a quick special announcement for all of our PlayStation players out there like me. Take a look.
Shut up. Oh.
When they speak of me, they want to lock your doors. C'est mignon. Enemy contact! Move! That's
Boom.
cute. I've never found a lock. I couldn't break.
PlayStation exclusive?
PlayStation.
This is bull.
Announcing the PlayStation exclusive Lockpick Operator Pack, including the Van Goghted Lockpick Operator skin, the American Gothic Blueprint, and the Starry Knife Melee Weapon Blueprint. Lockpick is a cunning art feat with noble motivation.
They get the entire
an exciting new
pack?
operator to come to Modern Warfare 3.
What do we
PlayStation
get?
Players can get the Lockpick Operator by pre-ordering the Modern Warfare 3. By pre-ordering Modern Warfare 3 on the PlayStation Store with the items playable at the game's launch on November 10th. I didn't know she was a PlayStation exclusive operator. This is my main in all the playtests. I auto-lock Lockpick. It is how it is.
Did you know she
This
was
is
an artist?
BS.
I didn't know she was artsy. I was like, Thomas Crownheffer, hello, it's me. But we're about to head into live gameplay action for a brand new mode coming to Modern Warfare 3 multiplayer. But first, a couple of words from our sponsors.
Call of Duty Next.
Call of Duty.
HyperX, the official peripheral partner of Call of Duty. We're all gamers. TCL. Play like a pro on the big screen with TCL Q-Class.
So you're telling me you spend like $3,000 on a PC and all this stuff, right? What's this?
Go to mvmt.com/COD to see the limited.
So you spend about $3,000 on a gaming setup, and if you spend $400 or $500 on a PS5, you get more exclusive stuff.
Of Call of Duty Next, bringing unparalleled immersive surround sound to your at-home gaming experience.
Make it make sense.
Welcome back to Call of Duty Next here at the Creators Arena. Everyone's getting ready to hop into the brand new mode, Cutthroat. And this is going to be a unique one because it's 3v3 action. So you're going to have a little bit of a mosh pit there going on.
There's a lot of threes in it.
Yeah.
It's fun to say.
It is.
Really fun to say.
Triple
hard to say
tres.
after a while. It's all about elimination. So you're there. As long as your squad can take out the other two.
I don't even
squads,
have an
that's how you're
Xbox,
gonna
bro. I
win.
play on PC.
It is inspired by gunfight. Like you are actually it is a very competitive mode. The thing that we like about it is it plays on all of our fantastic 16 launch maps that are there, and you get to play them in a new way. So in the past,
This is why Microsoft
GDM,
bought them
you're
out.
spawning at
And
either
this is
side
the
of
last
map.
year.
What Cutthroat is allowing us to do is put these triangular spawns in. So because they're 3 different teams, you now have 3 points.
This is the last year of that
Triangle.
PlayStation exclusive crap.
Somewhere in there,
geometry, brother.
Simple maths.
Yeah. And so it allows you to experience these maps in a way that you've never experienced before, which is part of that modernization that we like to talk about in the maps. And it's a fun experience to have, super competitive, and it's one life to live mode. It's very fun.
You can regen your down teammates, though. If you see
Yeah, so you
one
got
of your
the
homies
revives.
get downed, yeah, you can go over there and revive them. That's a fun little way to, come back after.
I'm not buying a PS. I'm not buying a PS5.
Mode? What was the inspiration behind it?
It was gunfight in a lot of
I
ways.
have a PC. There's no point.
Gunfight, of course, is 2v2.
2v2 is gunfight.
So Spain.
Yeah, and it's played on separate maps.
Spend 3,500 for one
so
operator.
What we wanted to do is be able to really focus on the 60
And to play the game 1 week earlier.
and be able to have a mode that is as exciting, as competitive.
No, actually add the cost of the game too, because remember, the only way you get the operators if you pre-order too. So I have to pre-order it on
with their squad.
PS5 as
You
well.
can take your loadout this time. So,
Yes,
yeah,
that's
so
what I was going to say.
Gunfight, yeah, right.
Unlike Gunfight, we're not providing the squads with weapons. You can actually bring your blueprints and your loadout with you.
Yep,
that's right.
And it is sweaty.
It is a sweaty mode.
I am so excited to see these
So
guys play
add the
because
$70 or $100. So it's
anyway.
3,600 actually.
Dr. Lupo here. He is.
Uh-oh, Dr. Lupo on keyboard and mouse.
Of course, the objective, the capture point at the end, is
It's already there. Yep.
the overtime mechanic.
Oh, you just lost the aim
But
assist.
and picked up by your teammates. Now, what happens
Not
when
anymore.
Not anymore. So now when you're eliminated, you're out. That's
Yeah.
it. You got to wait for the next round.
Yeah, you gotta wait.
No
The
reason.
Look at
rounds are
that.
Quick.
Yeah.
They go really.
Yeah, that was a
fast.
perfect example right there. Aim
You
assist.
just weren't
That
sitting
guy
there,
missed like half his shots.
dead air, essentially, watching your teammates have fun. And that flag there is now available, so they can go and capture that flag. Whoever, well, they got eliminated, but whoever gets that flag first, just like
Yo, that guy just missed half
But
his shots.
Between rounds, though, we rotate where that flag is.
And he
Because, again,
killed Dr.
geometry,
Lupo.
That triangle, right? We could put it in the center.
Look
every
at that.
time,
That
but
guy's
it's
aiming at nothing.
Yeah. Gives players an
So that-
opportunity to move around and like actually
Yeah.
interact with more in the map, right?
Yeah.
Gunfight? I don't think they said anything yet.
You're experiencing these maps and brand
Yeah, I pre-ordered it.
It is a lot of fun to have in there.
That guy's got really cool hair.
That guy, look at his hair. How does he even wear headphones?
As a person who has none, I figured I would refrain from it.
No, I feel like if anything, awesome. It looks
Imagine?
a lot like
Yeah, hair like
the
that.
operator.
How the
Oz,
hell?
Modern Warfare 2, actually.
Yeah.
He can tie his headphones around his hair.
Back into Cutthroat again. I'm very interested in these smaller game modes because I think it just creates opportunities for you to have like
Here we go.
real like intense interactive moments.
Dr. Lupo again on keyboard and mouse.
You get situations like this where you're trying to figure out like how to use your, you could pop smoke here and
Pop
really
smoke.
just understand because
Brooklyn.
there's this tension that's building around like when is this flag gonna pop?
Yeah.
When do I want to go in? When does I want to have my team rush in?
Is that what you do? You
I
would
believe
throw
that's
smoke? You'd throw smoke right here, Greg?
No, there's no reason to throw smoke right here because you gotta wait for the flag to come up.
Oh, there's the
Sorry.
breacher drone. Breacher drone. Yeah.
Oh.
You might want the.
Okay. I love this guy's strat. It's a good strat.
Dr. Lupo's
we
playing
have
that
the
long range.
EMD grenade, which would be great in this situation because
Right.
you just throw it out.
Better. You're on
pop
keyboard
it,
and mouse, bro.
And then if you get another player on the team, that they're going to show up constantly on your mini map for your entire team.
So it's to me, EMD grenade, a little bit like a snapshot, but it actually is going to stick to the enemy player.
it does.
That player will then get a prompt. You might be able to tear it off, I believe.
Yeah, you just pull it right out.
But it'll track
So
you
she
around
said-
the map and like have way more visibility on the enemy squad there. EMD very, very
Be
clutch.
very overpowered if you hit them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's 3v3, V3.
The thermo barrack grenade. Because I actually do like that one because it's kind of like a Molotov, but like
Yo,
on
stop
steroids.
giving the baby
So it's
creatine,
just
bro.
Like does a big boom, and then also has area denial as well.
Yeah, it has area denial and it bounces, so it will not detonate on impact. So you can throw it around corners, you can throw it under cars.
Get that frag effect.
Yeah, yeah. And, it adds a little bit of additional damage to explosives after the fact. So even if you survive
Oh.
the initial blast of that one.
See, that's that
right,
long
you can
range
take it out
right
pretty
there.
Easily afterwards.
Lupo
That's where
just hit a
keyboard and
clutch
mouse
headshot.
shines.
He is now, he picked up his teammate, and we're swapping over to Favela.
Favela. Oh, Chica's on
Yeah.
controller. Look,
love this
Fortnite
guy.
player.
I've got
Oh.
wiped down a few
What's
of
your
those.
favorite?
Go back to Fortnite.
Out of these 5 we're playing today,
Yeah.
I have to go with Favela. I just, I know there are a bunch of high-rise stands
us
amongst
alone.
us. Yeah.
I too am a favela stand.
But
so don't worry.
I've been just looking at it. This is beautiful.
Greg, you're the tiebreaker here.
Favela's pretty dope. I like that, man.
I love them all. They're all my babies.
Okay, fine.
Okay, all right.
can't give any of
There's
them
no
up.
favorite children
But
here. We got.
Favela is quite awesome with all of the movement, with everything that's happening.
That's right.
And
Taking
High Rise is also
Oh, come
great.
on, Greg. At some point.
They're all
yeah.
unique in their own way.
You know what? I'm switching my vote to estate just to.
Okay.
Well, you're going to be alone.
They brought map voting back. That's lit.
How could I? I know.
I think I love Favela because remember that play I was talking about doing with like the capture bot and the mosquito drone that was on Favela.
Yeah.
There it is.
That's why it's got a special place in my heart.
I like the little second floor store that I believe you guys have opened a window up that wasn't necessarily there before, so you can kind of see down the hill.
Yeah. Yeah, you know, and
Nice.
Any new windows?
Well, no. I'm sorry. I might have misspoken. I thought it just was more open than it was previously.
Oh, yeah, it's possible we allowed you to mantle out of it.
Yep.
There you go.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a lot of those things that are in the like metrics wise. Like the metrics have changed in a lot of sense. Like how large our doors are.
Yeah.
We actually have the doors in here. I know not everybody's thrilled with that, but it is a fun mechanic to have. It adds a lot, especially within Cutthroat, because now you're peeking those. You're able to use them for your advantage in there. We feel that they add a lot.
You got
to
the
gameplay.
rose
And I bring the
looking
window up only
poofy.
because, to your point earlier, it's those small touches that you guys have really brought to these maps that
That
make
creates
them
him,
feel
bro.
unique and different in modern for the type of gameplay we're going to see here in Modern Warfare 3.
Yeah. Well, while we have a moment and we're looking at Cutthroat, let's talk about some of the other modes as well. Ground War is one that
Ground
I want
War?
to talk about. We touched
Okay.
on it a little bit earlier
That's
on. I
the
wanna
big map.
dive back into it again because it's back in Modern Warfare 3. You got large-scale maps that are going to be coming at launch, and you know, I guess Kim, like, give us a rundown on Ground War because I'm very excited for this.
Yeah, I mean, we're so happy that Ground War is coming back in Modern Warfare 3. Again, this is our big 32v32 mode. It's the biggest battle that we have in the multiplayer experience. And we will be showcasing 3 new Ground War maps at launch, with 2 of them being playable in the open beta.
Okay.
I believe that's the Levin Resort that we just saw there.
They got a resort.
Right, so in the beta, we have Popov Power and Orlov Military Base.
Orlov Military.
Whoa,
Okay.
flooded.
These are
Yeah.
3.
Yeah, we also have a few new vehicles. So during the open beta, you'll be able to play, I believe, 2 new vehicles for Modern Warfare 3, with more to come at launch and during live seasons.
That's right.
Awesome.
And,
Almost had that.
We mentioned it a bit earlier, but War Mode is returning. In addition to Ground War, the favorite from Call of Duty World War II will be coming back with Modern Warfare 3.
It is awesome, and it is the attack defend mode.
Let's
Adam
go.
spoke a little bit about it earlier, but you are Task Force 141 trying to take down the Coney group that has taken over a military base. They are launching ICBMs, and you are getting your tank out there, escorting your tank through a downtown area, and just having a blast.
Boom!
And not to have a blast with the ICBMs as well.
Good pun. Good ICBM pun there.
Yeah, there was. It was trying to come out, and it just didn't happen.
Yeah, I saw what you were doing there. I liked it. Yeah. And also, there was a really cool tank on screen that was just causing utter mayhem.
Right.
So that's what we care about.
It is that attack defense scenario where you are escorting that down the path, and it is a very linear combat. You have very clear lines of sight, clear battle lines. That's the gameplay that we're going for.
66, 5v5? What's the?
It is 6v6.
66. Okay. Yeah. Nice.
So it is classic war mode. If we all remember what classic war mode is, but it is linear objectives. There's 3 sets of them.
Let's
It
go.
is a fantastic experience that we're excited for players to get their hands on.
Lots to look forward to.
Ain't that the truth? There's just so many options, which is the thing that really sticks to me. Like, if you don't want to jump in with your friends and just, play regular matchmaking, you could do war mode. You could do ground war. Was that, it feels like that was the mission of the studio here, to like really give players that ability to just like make the decision, go with your friends, play what you want.
And like I mentioned about some of the new maps coming in live season, we have a bunch of new modes planned for live season as well that we're looking forward to sharing very soon.
Cool.
All right, well, I'm all for it. I want to thank you guys so much for joining us here today to share Modern Warfare 3 with the world. And that is going to wrap it up for the MWIII multiplayer segment of the show. Once again, a big thank you to Adam
Here we go.
as well as Kim for joining us here. But now we're going to head over to one of my favorite people. It's Maven, who's got a couple streamers that he's going to be putting in the hot and ready seat, presented by Little Caesars. Trust me, it's as
Little
hilarious
Caesars.
as it sounds. Maven, who you got?
Pizza.
Thank you. When I thought about being hot and ready, the first
That's what
thing
she
that
said.
came to mind was my guy Legion.
Hey,
Protein.
I'm really proud to be the other bald guy on stage with you today. We're doing it.
It looks beautiful. Listen, the first thing you said to me is how fun this is, and you're like, I'm feeling like I'm 18 again, out frying.
Listen, I'm cranking out energy drink burps right now. I'm 30, I'm feeling 18. I just smoked Biffle. Where's he at? I don't know where he's at. Guy's incredible, but I smoked him with a shotgun. I'm feeling alert right now, Maven.
I can tell the
guy-
second you sat down, like, my
this
guy
guy's
is
on
locked.
Adderall or
What have you
something.
loved the most so far about just getting in?
Look at him, he's
diving into
twitching.
MWIII?
Brother, all the fun stuff is really fun. The shotguns, the new tags, the new lethals, where I'm just out here doing anything to just make everybody angry. It's like, it's just angry as possible. I'm fuming.
Well, was it a bit of a surprise?
You see him? He's like,
when
oh,
you got in, like how much fun you were having? Like, does it
Oh my God.
kind of defy expectations?
What is he
I was
on?
16 when Modern Warfare 2 came out. So all these maps that we were playing in Modern Warfare 3 right now, throwing back, bro, it's just like you picked it right back up again.
Bro.
I'm bodying. I don't know. It's so fun.
You're a talented and very handsome guy. Now let's talk about the chair.
Stop
This is the hot and
stop
ready
hitting
seat
on him.
presented by Little Caesars. We were a little bit worried about what this was going to be able to handle, especially if I tried to sit on your lap. But this is the hot seat, dude. You like yourself some pizza?
Are they gonna make me go eat pizza now?
That the cardboard capacity.
Oh, of course, unlock dual XP.
I'm feeling really good right now, and I feel like you and I together in this hot seat together, it's just too much hotness. This is too much interaction. If our ball heads connect one more time,
You see him, right? He's like, hey, great game.
Get out. We gotta
Can't
get
wait.
out of
Can't
here.
wait to play.
Let's get
Oh my
this
God.
over to Shift Legion. Thank you so much, buddy.
Oh, there's just always comedy with two bald guys in the mix. But yeah, I hold Shift here with the one and only Shotzi. I gotta start with the fun question first.
Guy's a beast.
Just enjoyment level.
Optic.
How are you enjoying the game to this point?
This game's amazing, man. I have nothing but good things to say about this game. I love the movement. Everything about it's got like.
All right, you set me up for like the perfect segue. Have you found ways to finesse the movement system yet? Because I know going into the beta, that's probably your main goal, is to find ways to just completely over-embellish the movement system. How are you feeling so far about how this game moves?
It moves smoothly. I feel like it has a mix of like fast and a little bit of a slower slide cancel, but yeah, I love it. It's very, very fast.
Have you broken anything yet?
I'm not broken anything, but I will say that there's like these sneakers that allow you to like slide ADS, and I feel like that's meta right now.
He already
That's
knows.
going to be all the hacks and clues for that. Now, getting into the competitiveness, I mean, last year, lots of conversations.
He already
about
knows.
skill gap. Where is it going to be? Do you feel like movement is going to be one of the main focus points for those trying to take their game to the more competitive level, or where do you think that the competitive
I do have
skill
T-Mobile
gap's gonna be for this
Tuesday.
game?
So yeah, definitely movement. I feel like slide canceling obviously is going to be very OP, and then I feel like the aim assist in this game is actually very not as sticky as other games. I feel like mid and far range, it's actually not as sticky. So that's definitely interesting.
Fair enough. Shotzi,
Oh, they
check
nerfed
them out on
aim
the screen.
assist?
And well, with that, we're going to go back up to Miles and Lottie to give us
Where's my
thoughts
controller?
on what
Putting
they
it back
just
in the
saw
box.
multiplayer before we come back with the team from Treyarch to give us our first look at game footage and details for Modern Warfare Zombies. But first, a quick word from our sponsors.
Call of Duty Next. Brought to you by
Oh, I'll get
Little
myself a
Caesars,
pie.
a proud partner of Call of Duty Next and Modern Warfare 3. NVIDIA GeForce.
NVIDIA,
Level
baby.
up your Modern Warfare 3 PC experience with performance multiplier.
I'll get myself a pie.
DLSS3 and latency reducing reflex. Herman Miller Embody gaming chairs are being used at today's event. Check out Herman Miller Gaming's entire portfolio of products at hermanmiller.com/gaming. And
Zombies,
Elgato, a
zombies,
proud partner of
zombies,
Call of Duty Next.
zombies.
Ladies and gentlemen, hello and welcome back to Call of Duty Next. My name is Miles Ross. I'm joined here in the fireside chat. I've got one Praggy, we got OVP, we got Nameless, and we have Alley Cat on the corner there. We are going to be, I suppose reacting is one way to put it now, but like, this is one of the hardest jobs I've ever had to work in my life. I've never been this excited about a COD. Like, Legion hit the nail on the head. I'm 18 again, 34 in skin, but 18 in gunny. Lottie, first impressions, lay it on, Miguel.
Oh gosh, I mean, how cool is this? I think you get that element of nostalgia, the new kind of newness from the game as well. It's refreshing all in
Zombies,
one. I
zombies,
think it's gotta be
zombies.
about the fact that you can kind of almost customize what you want to do, what type of player you want to be in game. I mean, it starts with movement, and then you're looking at the perk system, but there's a balance there as well. And I'm just so excited to see what type of player, first of all, I'll be.
What
but
app?
especially our two MP experts over here, Nameless, Ali. I mean, you guys not only talk about multiplayer for a living, but you guys play it day in, day out, so many hours grinding. Nameless, what you making of it so far?
I mean, you know me. I've been playing Call of Duty since way back in the day, 06, back to COD 2. And for me, what this feels like is you're getting the classic maps, you're getting the best things that we all fell in love with Call of Duty about, but you're also getting the best of the innovations of recent Call of Duties as well. So it's just been spectacular seeing
T-Mobile
we played
Tuesday app.
Hardpoint on Skid Row yesterday.
Copy.
Who could say that in 2023? It's been amazing, Ali.
No, it really has. I think it's interesting that you brought up like the play style, because I feel like in events like this especially, like I was bringing up Warzone players, like their style of play is a little bit different from like what we see on a day-to-day basis, and even just normal content creators, they're going for snipes and stuff, and High Rise is obviously a perfect place for that. So I think the fact that the movement feels so smooth, and to see everybody, there's something for everyone, right? So I mean, it's been a great day so far.
She has two-tone hair.
We have a little bit more time than we thought we'd have, guys, so we can delve a little deeper here. I think one of the coolest things, and the desk touched upon it a little bit, we got to experience yesterday when we played. We're making the most meaningful decisions, I think, ever in COD when it comes to our loadouts now on our perks. So what vest I'm wearing, I ran the Demolition vest. It means I think I lose one of my tacticals, but I gain like 2 lethals, which turns me into a killing machine, quite frankly. The Breacher drone,
Yeah,
a lot
sure,
of fun.
Miles.
Way too much fun, actually.
That thing's insane. The Breacher drone, you just throw it in a hallway, it flies super quick. You can actually shoot out of the air. I didn't know that yesterday. I know you said you tried it, though.
I shot my own drone down accidentally. I was pre-aiming somebody in cover. They were in perfect chest-high cover.
Yeah.
I let the drone fly out, and it follows a direct path. It doesn't have the craziest range. It is fast enough. But I was pre-aiming that spot, and then when the guys, with the red dot appeared, I fired away. I shot down my own Breacher drone. But it's just one of many fun new items that we have to play with here. And again, meaningful choices, like from top to bottom. What shoes am I wearing? What kind of gloves am I wearing in this loadout?
Yeah.
How do I want to play? Am I stationary? I might have the strafe speed shoes on, get my shoulders working. We heard Shotsy talk about the tack stance and how he's sliding.
I'm going to be running the sliding.
We cannot stress this enough, friends. You're going to be schmooving in this game like you may have never moved before in COD.
It's going to be absolutely amazing. I'm so excited. I want to hear what you think as well as the fact that you can
Gotta wear the Air
turn
Maxes.
a pistol basically into an SMG. You don't need a perk. You don't need to have that on. You can literally do that yourself with guns and get it to the way that you
Oh,
want it.
man.
Running basically a secondary
I know,
SMG
I'm be doing
with
this.
an AR. I mean, that's just stunning.
We heard them talk about it too, with like the aftermarket weapon attachments as well, with the weekly challenges. So there'll be a bunch of different types of
Wearing
variations that you have
sandals?
with your gun. But we saw the Renetti.
Get
It's
the
already
Crocs
insane.
ready.
I saw a tweet from Scump on the timeline, a 10-piece with the Renetti. So when you turn that into an SMG, I mean, it's gonna be crazy. The world's your oyster.
That's
It's gonna be
nuts.
absolutely
You could
incredible.
turn
I
a
gotta ask you,
pistol into
what are you most
SMG.
excited about? You play so much, but jumping into game, what type of player do you think you see yourself becoming with Modern Warfare 3 now?
I just gotta order some new controllers to get used to breaking my thumbsticks all over again.
Yep.
Honestly, that's that's something that is really close to the CDL heart. The competitive style is getting into the slide canceling and the ADSing, like Shotzi was touching on. But also, I just want to talk about the fact of like I was 9 years old when a lot of these maps were a thing, and like
Sheesh.
my bad. But yeah, like I was watching my dad play, but like I don't like those are core memories for me, but I never really got to load in. And so like now as a 23-year-old getting to load into these maps and kind of like have the nostalgia of, oh, I kind of recognize this, like I kind of know this map, but like not knowing every nook and cranny just yet. And like, so it's still kind of new to me, but it's also nostalgic at the same time.
And to Allie's point, like think about running around favela and being able to mantle as fast as you can in this game. Some of the different boots that you mentioned, we were messing around with that slide yesterday. It goes for a while, and you can aim in virtually instantly and cancel it as well. So
Nice.
there's so many different things that
They
people
gotta
are
bring the
gonna get into this
construction
game and
Tims
figure
back.
out. It's going to play a bit different than obviously
stomp
back in the day
people
with
out.
MWIII, but a lot better. It feels super smooth.
And that's the most important thing we've been touching upon and people have been asking us about. How does it feel? How does it feel?
Oh,
It
incredible.
feels really good. It's very, very smooth. To your point, sliding shoes on, I'm hitting tack stance faster than ever. I'm
Yep.
sliding with full ADS. You can hit snipes, guys. Have you ever imagined hitting a fully zoomed in snipe while sliding? Well, MW3 is the game for you. But yeah, and we've got a lot of
Yeah, you can do that in Fortnite, by the way.
All the one-times optics, so anything.
You don't
red
need
dot,
shoes.
A lot of the hollows. None of these things really add anything to ADS speed anymore. So the game itself in general has sped up tremendously. We were messing around with tack stance yesterday as well. I mean, sort of the canted approach you take to your weapon. I'm running a big ×8 scope, right? And I can't ADS in, but if I want to hit those kind of more CQB situations, I'm keeping maximum spatial awareness. I've got my situational awareness. My screen's up. I'm able to use a weapon with a big scope in close range, whether it's an LMG, whether it's a sniper. It's not perfect by any stretch of the imagination, but it's still really nice to have choices as a player. We've got so many options here. So much fun.
Yeah, I think that's the key word, right? The buzzword, I think, coming off the back of what we saw on the desk. It's the choices that you can make.
I think it's time for new
And
headphones,
I think balance
guys.
is such an important thing. I think in any Call of Duty game, balance is key, especially when you're going up against players who do have a choice of what they want to run, especially with perks. But being able to have that potential to take something away, if you do want to risk and reward, you're coming in with potentially like silent footsteps steps, you're running ghosts, you're making sure that you're the type of player you want to be, but something also is taken away from you. So that balance is so, so important, I think, in all Call of Duty titles.
100%. I mean, footsteps are silent if you want them to be. That is a massive W. I was
Crazy.
around yesterday and I saw red dots on the mini map. My footsteps were silent. I was sneaking up on people. I was just having a blast. I mean, we're talking about 12 years ago when these maps came out. They look even better now. So I can't wait to get my hands on that beta, which is coming out soon.
Very, very
Fire.
soon indeed. Well, it's exciting to be reminiscing for very, very good reason. As we talked about earlier, we are celebrating Call of Duty's 20th anniversary, which is an amazing milestone. And with a great milestone comes an opportunity for great rewards to celebrate.
Old school
20 years of
price.
Call of Duty history. Players
Let's go.
receive daily login rewards between October 6th to October 16th for every single daily login per day, up to 7 in total. You'll receive these rewards, which you're seeing on screen, including an old school price operator skin. That takes
I like
you
the
back.
loading
These
screen
rewards
too.
all will carry forward in MW3 as
That's
well.
an old
So
school
grab them
one.
now and take them into the next title. For more details, head over to the Call of Duty blog. Nameless, your earliest memory of COD, was it like waiting in line?
Look at that large decal, the Sentinel Task Force. That looks like the Nick Merckx M-Fam logo.
These digital packs. I mean, this is that was before that time, but I mean, just playing split screen was the best like old memories I have with my friends. And screen looking, trying to figure out where they were on Call of Duty 2. And now it's 2023, and we got everything. And you can still screen watch. It's right there. They're right next to each other.
Next
so
level.
We might be some players doing that here.
Incredible memories that have been had on Call of Duty. Ali, what is your earliest memory on COD?
Get me in that
I know I
room.
talked about playing with my dad, but I think one of the more core memories, which I can't wait to break down the new and exciting stuff in that game mode coming later, has to be with zombies. When I was in middle school, I'd go over to my friend Anastasia's house, and we'd go in our basement, we'd turn off all of the lights, and then we'd load up split-screen zombies on her big TV on the couch, and just all night on her Xbox just sitting there playing zombies on town survival, you know, going as far as we could, training them around the lava pit in the center. So that's definitely like a core memory for me.
I love to hear that. We're going to be sharing lots more stories on these couches, I am sure, as we get through the rest of today. But we also wanted to remind everyone again that early access to the multiplayer beta kicks off tomorrow for PlayStation players and next week for Xbox and PC players. You saw a ton of great multiplayer content today. Play that and more over the next week.
So we
Check
have
out
to
the Call
wait
of Duty
all the way
blog
to
for
October
more
12th.
details. I personally can't wait to see everybody get in the mix.
Or don't worry, in addition to open beta
Next
early access,
Thursday.
all those PlayStation players out there, be sure to pre-order on PlayStation Store to get an exclusive look at the Lockpick Operator Pack at MW3's launch.
Big question is, what did you guys think of Lockpick? That's another one that we saw on the desk. And I mean, there's so much to break down here. All of the team were going through.
Yeah.
Ali, what did you make of it?
She's freaking cool. Like, I know Stephanie talked about how she insta-locks her every single time.
What's
that
up,
she's
bro?
loaded
We
up
here
into
in
a
the
game,
studio in
and
the command
I might have to follow
center,
suit. Like, we might have
and
to
we
battle it out
are
for who gets
streaming
to
once
be
again. We've been
Lockpick
streaming
game
since it
because
started here.
she is
Welcome. My man's Justine.
To see all the crazy
Yo, we gotta get this.
skins in game already.
I can't believe I can't get
You name
this
it, it's all happening.
operator because I don't have a PlayStation. This is
Hit that
BS.
pre-order. We've had quite a deep dive on MW3's multiplayer mode so far, and over the past couple of months, I mean, I suppose that was the best way to put it. We've had some teasers, we've had some insights, we've had a few leaks of the return of Makarov and what that means to
Makarov,
Modern Warfare
no
3
Russian.
campaign. All that in store very, very
Yo,
soon.
the
But
movement
now,
is
though,
sick,
friends,
bro.
It's time for something quite different. Straight from our friends at Treyarch, here is a look at Modern Warfare Zombies.
Oh, here we go. First look at zombies, baby.
One of our patrols reported hostile contact.
Let's go.
Then went dark.
There's one! I can see him!
Yes.
You will infill into a low threat zone. Nothing gets in.
Oh.
Nothing gets out.
I'm excited, man. I like zombies. Yes. Oh.
The situation is dynamic and evolving.
Dolphin diving.
There are other friendly assets on the ground. Join forces to take out those threats.
Open world. Let's do it.
Friendly squad in the AO. Moving in to assist.
Strike team, you have execute authority. Proceed to the high threat zone.
Yes, the speed cola. Speed up, baby. Headshot. Yes, exclusive camos. That's what I'm talking about.
Monsters are real.
Oh, yo. So that bike.
Welcome to Operation Deadbolt.
Uh-oh. Let's go. Yes. Getting it. And you get the Soul Harvester.
You just got a sneak peek at the end of that trailer.
Let's
the Soul
go.
Harvester weapon blueprint. More on that in just a bit. But now, let's welcome some very special guests from Treyarch, because you got Kevin Drew as well as Miles Leslie. Kevin is the Associate Director of Design, and Miles is the Associate Creative Director. Welcome to the both of y'all, and it is so exciting to talk about some zombies.
Man. Fired up to be here. Yes.
It looks awesome in here.
Shake
We
it,
just
shake it,
swapped
shake it,
over to
shake it.
a little undead purple in the back.
When I think of the undead, I think of
Yo, zombies is
There's
flames.
something about purple and zombies that just, it really does something for me.
Yo,
But
Justin,
guys,
get ready. We
earlier
jumping
this
in,
week,
baby.
We
jumping in on that.
At Treyarch, we were able to bring a couple of different groups of creators who are here today at Call of Duty Next into Treyarch. First time you guys have had folks in
Yo,
the
but you saw
studio
the, please,
in a long time.
exclusive
It's super
skins
exciting.
and
I want to talk a little bit
blueprints.
about the event and some of the awesome
I was
reactions we got to
grinding
see
zombies just to get those guns.
Yeah, no, it was a great experience bringing in those people. You know, zombies is traditionally
Aiden.
something that is a mode based on exploration, discovery.
Look at this guy,
But we
Z
felt like there's
Laner.
so much new here. We really wanted to get a group in there and play it, get hands-on, get impressions, get feedback, and we just had a really great time playing with them.
You're getting to see a couple of the reactions in the room there. They got to see some footage. They got some playtime. You guys answered about some questions.
Yeah, the
J
playtest
God.
was absolutely fantastic. There were so many
Some
awesome
familiar
moments.
faces there.
It just felt right getting them into play.
Well, I was going to ask, like, as you know, having been in the lab, making this for so long, right? And then getting people to see it. In what you guys said before, I remember you guys mentioning that it's not a thing you do often, bringing people into the studio. So that must have been a very, like,
I'm gonna start
revealing experience.
pumping out content for Call of Duty. Watch, I gotta get in one of these events, man.
Yeah. So you're like, oh, wait a minute, this game is good.
Hey, this is super fun. You know? So
it's like, we were right. Yeah.
We did it. Guys, one of the most popular questions I noticed, you know, ripe amongst the crowd of creators, it was their
Hear the cheaters.
Easter eggs. We know them, we love them, we want them in zombies.
They're all in the
What,
dude.
if
They're like,
anything, can you tell us?
can't wait to cheat.
Taste?
I mean,
little tidbit, a little
A
morsel.
little something.
we can't give
I'm
them
not
all.
giving anything.
Well, then what should we expect?
So
at
if
least
you
in terms
were
of what's
paying
there?
Yo, look at how many streamers
that
there are
trailer you
there.
just saw for the first time.
Okay.
Maybe at the end, if you go back and scrub it, you might see something that you'll see that's kind of big. Now, I don't want to give it all away. There's a lot to discover.
Give it all away.
in
Shut
this
up.
Open world zombies.
Oh yeah, and I think that is going to lead perfectly.
That's why we're here,
to my
for the
question,
reveal.
which is with so much that needs to be unpacked here. I guess, you know, what I'm curious about is, like, what are the key things that you want the community to know about this iteration of zombies? The differences potentially from, you know, the previous game till this one, because you guys are having some fun with it out there.
Absolutely. I mean, it's a mode based on experimentation, and we're really doing that here. This is taking.
Remember,
our
Justin, I just
gameplay,
claimed all
our
my,
classic zombies gameplay and mechanics. And
I
putting them
claimed
on
all
a big
the
map
rewards.
And all of the experiences that offers.
Have it open
the
on your phone.
vehicles,
That's what I did.
The vast
On
space
Twitch.
and the
Go to Call of
higher
Duty.
player count. And then on top of that, putting it in the modern warfare era, where you have their equipment, the operators, and it's
That's
so
yeah.
fast.
That bike looks sick.
And it's this massive open world co-op experience. So that's something that feels exciting. It feels.
I owe you
different.
nothing,
Kind of
Brian. Nothing.
What led you guys to design, you know, Modern Warfare Zombies the way that you did in this big new way?
So we just saw an opportunity with the big map to have the biggest PvE experience we've ever had in the franchise. So
Which
in
is
the
saying
past,
something.
we had pure
Yes,
PvE.
pure
Has nothing to do with the engine, bro.
You're-
This is
you're
called
safe
Treyarch.
here. And there's, we usually have four
Kind
players.
of.
I still want to fight you because you owe me money for all the other skins and stuff I bought through Activision that I can't even use anymore.
The game's played the open world, but how do the players like interact with one another in that world?
I'm gonna take an engine. I'm gonna throw it at you.
Solo from time to time. Is that also something that's possible as well?
Absolutely. So it's 24 players total. You can go in solo. You can go in with your squad. But what's awesome is that you're all on the same team.
I'll show you a new engine.
Thing. So when you're out in the world, you'll run into other squads or other players. You can make a decision in that moment to like combine.
They have to obviously upgrade their engines. They can't stay on the same engine forever.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's cool.
And that's 8 squads of 3. You can group up.
I'm giving
together. You
Treyarch
can
all the
go
credit
along
here.
both it. I don't know if I'd recommend that.
W's in the
guys.
chat for Treyarch.
Experienced players. If you want a challenge, you can go in solo, but it is a lot of fun to grab some friends, form those super squads.
Yeah.
And again, the map is massive. There's
I have you on
everywhere. There's other surprises
We're gonna
everywhere.
get to that. We're gonna get to that.
I'm getting excited.
And so a couple weeks ago, we saw the very first look at Modern Warfare Zombies in the cinematic that we released, which really sets the stage for the narrative of Modern Warfare Zombies.
Zombies, zombies, zombies.
And more importantly, we saw someone who I didn't think we were going to see again.
That's right.
Miles, can you take us through what's going on?
What's going on here?
Look at that.
100%. Yeah, 100%. So, that opportunity that Kevin talked about is there's a few questions when people saw that cinematic. And if you hadn't, go and watch it. It's awesome. Hold on a second. Where are
Let's
we in
go.
time and place? We are between Modern Warfare 19 and MWIII.
Besides me, anybody else plays zombies? I love zombies. I know
That's
Justin
really
plays
important to the
zombies.
Story because in true Treyarch Zombies fashion, we are always jumping eras, jumping moments, and really touching different timelines in interesting ways. I can't go into all of it, but there's a reason for that. Now, the next question, which you're hinting to, is why is Zakayev alive? I saw
It
him
never
die, but
sucked.
Did you?
Watch your mouth.
Did you really?
I saw him
Was there a
get
body?
shot. I saw him fall down a missile silo.
You saw him fall. There was blood, but in true sort of story fashion, if there's no body, he's not dead. Now, Task Force.
Yeah, if it wasn't on
141
Instagram,
attacks
it never
that silo.
happened.
There
We get
was
it.
water at the bottom. It had
So
been
he's not dead.
drained, Lots of blood. And Zakayev was gone. Now, officially declared deceased, but then whispers emerge that he's still alive. And now, of course, in true sort of
He's
villain
back.
fashion, he starts to hear whispers himself as he's recovering from falling down that silo, which he did.
Yeah, that hurts.
That hurts a little bit.
Yep.
Is about this new thing.
Don't talk to me
called
about Activision.
Ethereum. And he wants to get it. And that really sets the stage. All of that, by the
Microsoft
way,
all day.
is day one getting in the door like you saw in the cinematic, which is that's the start of the story. And players are going to experience this story just
100%.
in really interesting ways.
And no
it's
more of this
flashback,
PlayStation
it's
exclusive crap.
canon, We've got worlds colliding with Cold War, with Modern Warfare. We'll talk a little bit more about that later. But the story really progresses in a new and interesting way. Let's take a look at how these come to life in the intro mission.
Yes, yes.
PP Xbox. Yes, I get it. Woo! Here we go.
Your objective is a roof-mounted
Uh-oh, here we go. First look.
Location on TAC map. Once tower is active, use decryption key from Jansen's tablet to establish comms.
Yes. Oh.
Changing max. Strike team, enemy birds closing on your position. Clear the deck and push up top. Objective is on the roof.
Get him. Oh, look at the hordes.
Well, you got here quicker than expected. I still need a minute or two. I'm in the middle of erasing my research from the Terminus database.
Protect Dr. Jansen. We need her alive.
Ooh.
Zakayev will unleash this hell everywhere from New York.
Knock him out.
We can't stop him here.
Clear and hold that LZ strike team. Multiple enemies on approach. Weapons free on all threats.
Help him. Yes, let's go.
So what you just saw there was just a little snippet of that story mission intro. And what's really exciting again about this opportunity across the open world is, like Kevin was saying, is we want to bring that story to the forefront. These story missions have handlers from the Modern Warfare world, from the Black Ops world, Cold War world.
Now we talking.
See some new friends along the way as well. And they're going to help you on this story and these missions that take you across the big map. Lots of different activities and cool things to do. Awesome cinematics and well. And again, the whole point of this is that if you're new to being a Zombies player, we want you to experience that story. We want you to get into it. But if you're seasoned and you just want to jump in and kill some zombies, you can free roam and do that and then jump to the story later. We really have embraced that open world sort of feeling across this, and that's really the exciting thing. Is
it's like the Grand Theft Auto of zombies.
That player pacing in that sense.
Modern Warfare 3 is about options.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's becoming more and more prevalent to me as I'm hearing you guys talk about this like throughout the day. Super awesome and great to see that like the player choice is very prevalent, right? But Zombies has been a mode that's been in the game for such a long time. It's really, it runs side by side, parallel to Call of Duty and its incredible legacy. But there are still players that are going to be new to this, that are coming into this with
like
a
Brian.
fresh set of eyes for the first time ever. What's in store for them? Because, this could be a little jarring, right? There's a lot of stuff going on over here.
Absolutely. So Zombies can be pretty intimidating. And we know that there might be a lot of players who might only play Modern Warfare, or DMZ, or Warzone. So we've built this mode to make sure that they can have success and have fun and also support our veteran audience. So,
and on a brand new
map. And we'll talk about that more later.
Not later.
But here, for this mode, we've broken it down into 3 tiers.
This for you, Brian.
So you're going to infill on the outer edges, and this is kind of like lower level difficulty. And new players can really hang out here for the duration of a match and have a great time. But our advanced players are going to want to try to get into the center of that map as soon as possible. That's where Sakeo threw that vial and started this entire incursion.
What an arm on him.
Yeah,
I gotta say.
Yeah. He yeeted the vial. Now we have a hot zone.
Yep.
And now we have to pay for it. All right. Well, then let's look at the flip side of that one, though, right? Because we talked about the new players, how we get those folks into the game and have them playing something outside of their comfort zone, so to speak.
Yeah,
but
Brian.
One thing that we know is that there are core Zombies fans that love this experience, live and breathe it. So what do you have for them?
Yeah, absolutely. When you talk about that fusion, and like Kevin said, the experimentation was, well, how do you bring all those core zombie Treyarch features into this new world? And we've done just that. You can see we've got the mystery box. We've got wall buys. We've got the pack-a-punch, the pat machine. All of these things are spread out across this ginormous map. And as you go in, it's up to you. Where do you want to buy them? How do you want to accumulate your arsenal and your loadout? How do you want to tackle this world? But those zombies features are super key to making this feel fresh and really an evolution of that sort of open world feel as you get more powerful. And again, it's fused with the Modern Warfare DMZ feeling as well as buy stations as well. Using the score streaks.
You're going to see features that you recognize if from experiences in other modes.
100%, which you may not have had in other zombies. So that's where we've married them together in interesting ways. But
it's awesome.
The most important core feature, of course.
It's a sweet new feature, folks.
What? Yeah.
Zombie cereal.
You got their own cereal?
I wish you could. Yeah. It's actually delicious, though.
Yeah, it's here at Call of Duty Next. It has some awesome features. It's got a UV light,
It's outrageous. I may or may not have taken a box of those already.
I've stolen this.
I mean, a crate. I'm not talking about a single box. I'm talking a single crate.
Oh, wow.
What came off the truck? You know?
Wow.
And shout out to Off Limits Cereal for making this with the box bespoke for Modern Warfare 3 Zombies. And it's a woman-owned business, which is dope.
Awesome.
And it goes in the dark.
Bang.
Yeah. So I would be remiss to not hit on one of the really core features for our Zombies players. And that's the Wonder Weapon, guys.
Yes.
I need to know.
Yeah, so of course we have a Wonder Weapon, and it has been custom made again for this open world experience. It is the Scorcher.
Oh my word.
I'm going to let you just look at it for a second.
Look at that first raise.
Yes.
That thing is huge.
It's absolutely amazing. So the Scorcher, again, is built for demolishing the highest density of zombies you've ever seen before. Oh, yes, the hordes.
Melt hordes.
Absolutely. And then on top of that, it's got an alt fire that launches you into the air so that you can use it to engage. If you want to jump into a horde, if you want to get away from the horde of zombies, if you want to jump on a building or over a building, like it's really...
Wait, so you can like rocket jump with it,
yeah, absolutely. It's once you get into like basically the flow state of using it and it's in your arsenal, there's no limit. Chef's kiss.
Okay,
Chef's kiss.
chef's
Wonder
kiss,
weapon.
you're like, I'm the
Scorcher. Yeah, it's absolutely fantastic.
And part of what makes Zombies so special, especially with this new open world field, is the replayability. Is this? It's not a one and done game mode. So how is Modern Warfare 3 Zombies gonna push that forward and take the next step in terms of what keeps players coming back for more every time?
Yeah, so this is a really kind of replayable mode. It's an extraction exfil mode, right? So you're trying to get deeper and deeper into the map, and at first you're not going to be that successful. You're going to have to play a lot over and over, gain mastery, try to take things out, make sure you successfully exfil so you can come back in the next time hit the ground running with the right stuff.
Yeah. And when you talked to me, we mentioned it before, we saw Zakayev yeet the vial in the cinematic. That has created the incursion zone, that super hot area we saw a little bit of on the TAC map. Can you talk to me about how the storm will play into the map, what that vial did, and what the gameplay repercussions are going to be for the player there?
Yeah, so this thing is in the map, and it's the source. It's spreading the dark aethers. So it will always be there in the map. It's going to dictate this time limit. At 45 minutes, it's going to start growing and completely consuming the map, and that's where you need to get out.
Yeah.
Look at that.
A lot of zombies.
And it gets really, intense.
So it's a total 1 hour
session
limit. Yeah, 1 hour session. Again, those 24 players.
It goes back to getting in, again, player pacing. You want to stay on the outer edges. Awesome. You want to challenge yourself, go into medium and high threat. But the Aether Storm waits for no one. And it will come, and it will make the zombies harder.
Yeah.
And that's part of the challenge and fun is, are we going into the storm to cleanse it?
Yeah.
Are we avoiding it?
What are we going to
Are we
find in
getting the
there?
hell out of
What's
Dodge?
the exfil plan?
What are we doing here?
What are we doing here?
Is really where you get into a lot of fun.
And really, too, when you think about that heat map for zombies,
I've been looking, bro.
Part of that is going to be gearing up. You said you're spending, a lot of players will be spending a lot of time.
I'm gonna have some messages for you on the
edges of
screen.
map or in the yellow.
Yeah.
Gearing up, getting that loot, collecting the right things that we need to have a successful infill. But one of the most exciting things about that is how weapons will carry over from match to match.
Yeah, so if you're familiar with DMZ, we have contraband weapons, so everything you're finding in the match you can take out and bring it with you.
Item persistence.
Yes,
Yeah.
we have insurance slots, but we've really taken that to the next level with all the zombies upgrades. So, in the past, you've had to do all that just in-game and you lose it. Now, all of those things have been formed into a consumable version called acquisitions. So things like Pack-a-Punch, weaponry,
Pack-a-Punch,
ammo
yeah.
wonder weapons.
Yeah.
All of those things you can find in the match, and you can decide to use them then, or you can take them out and just start the next match, load up, Pack-a-Punch, drink 4 perks immediately, and now you're good to go. Like, you're going all the way into the high threat.
Straight into the red zone, juiced up on perks, right?
Yeah.
Quite a difference.
I'm all
right?
jacked up. I'm Mountain
What
Dew.
was the, I guess, like inspiration? Was it just, hey, let's just try something creative, different, fun, do what Zombies has always done and push the bar?
Yeah, it's just like introducing this different kind of pressure with the time limit.
Vanilla
But then
cereal.
now giving players
Clang,
this
clang.
additional ability to bring things in is huge.
Yeah, it's part of that. How do you ease new players and seasons players, right? It kind of relates to rounds. If you're familiar from that, is like when you get into the higher zones and you have more of that arsenal, that challenge. Well, you know what? There's a big challenge there, so you better be loaded up on a bunch of stuff coming in to really succeed.
All right, we're getting into the lightning round here. Finally, Miles, I asked you before. You said that Zombies is all about discovery, and it is. We know those secrets, those Easter eggs are out there lurking in the world. But of all the secrets, again, I'm going to pressure you.
Keep going back to the well here, Steph.
Spill the beans.
What should we be looking out for?
I can't get into all of the secrets. I want to, but the team would kill me. There's a lot in there. But
we want people to find them.
We do want them to find it, but we have, again, taken advantage of this map. There's a lot there on day one for Discover. We love watching the community find these things. That is part of the fun. So we don't want to spoil any of it, but there's a lot in there, and we're already planning some fun stuff to come later as well.
Well, look,
more coming.
You're not getting it out of us.
You know what? Steph might be trying to dig deep. I will never do that, ever in a million years. But what can you guys tell me about the monsters? What do you tell us about all the monsters that we have coming up here? Because there seems like there's some wild ones that are going to be available for players to fight against.
You're pushing it, bro.
It starts with just our zombies. We have more zombies than we've ever seen before on one space. They completely fill up this map. Anywhere you go,
los
there's gonna be
perritos.
danger. But then we have all of our other awesome enemies. So Hellhound, our Mimic, who can disguise himself as a cache in the map, so you have to be careful.
Whoa.
Disciple, he buffs.
That was me this morning.
Just waking up.
Free coffee.
Buffing zombies and life draining. The Mangler with his cannon and ranged
Oh,
attacks.
damn Mangler.
All sorts of threats. But the Mega Abomination, he's about 3 times bigger than we last saw him.
Whoa.
Yeah, because he needed to be bigger.
Yeah, he's now grown some crawlers under his stomach.
Oh,
and
fun.
The dingle dangles.
He can't fit in buildings anymore.
dingleberries.
So he needs those guys to
But he'll
go
still
inside.
get you in the
Oh,
buildings.
but this is when you talk about like that opportunity of open world is, okay, you think you're going to be safe, I'm going to run inside. No, absolutely not. The Abomination will send in these little creatures and they will try to explode and flush you out. So really, it's do you want to die by the lasers outside or do you want to die by these zombie explosions? Again, it's up to you.
Your choice.
It's your choice.
Choose your own adventure.
That's right.
But perhaps more terrifying than monsters even for the first time. There are humans in zombies as well.
The real enemies all along.
So this enemy PMC group
Yeah, absolutely.
is in the world.
That's another, again, it's
Nice.
story when you go back to Sakayev and
Combine it,
this
yes.
Outcomes PMC group. They're his muscle that he's hired. They found that Ethereum. They want more in true sort of bad guy fashion, and they are across the map. So for the first time, you're going to be able to, if you want, fight these AI. There's a gameplay loop tied to them where there's a progression on that side, and you can run into them. You can avoid them if you want. If you just want to chill out and shoot zombies all day, that's great. You want to mix it, that's cool. Or the coolest thing is to take a horde of zombies, and Kevin loves to say it's like a hornet's nest, which it is you shoot a few, you get a big horde of them.
They're upset.
And you basically train them right into the human
that's
AI.
cool.
Wow.
It's basically the zombies are third-partying.
Yes.
Which is awesome. So we're 100% team zombies, and you just kind of sneak by as they're causing all the carnage, so you can loot, get what you need, and get out. But it's really just I can't express the moment when you unleash your own zombie horde on the human AI. It's really satisfying.
Yo, that's dope.
Awesome. I can't wait. Well, you guys saw it after the Zombies trailer earlier, but in a couple of minutes, Lottie's going to give you all the details on the Soul Harvester weapon blueprint. Stay tuned. That thing is absolutely absurd. It's 100% something that you're going to want to see in Zombies day one. But I have some other news. We got a little taste of that big map that you guys keep talking about. I am excited to announce that the big map you saw here teased in Modern Warfare Zombies was actually your very first look at the brand new map coming to Warzone. We're deep diving into Battle Royale coming next.
Oh boy, it's going to
Stay
be
tuned.
Awesome stuff. Firstly, Kevin, Miles, I want to thank you guys so much for your time. Your passion is infectious. Your love for this is truly inspirational, and I'm excited to try it out.
I wish we could stay and talk about it.
Yes. I think we
You
could
did draw your self-portrait.
Well,
Kevin drew some lovely Zombies artwork
I
today
think we
that
could talk about this all
will be
day.
debuting later.
It's going to be awesome. I'm sure everyone's so
Thanks for
excited to
having us.
jump into Zombies. Yeah, and thank you guys so much for sharing that love for this. And that, of course, wraps up our Modern Warfare Zombies portion of this show here. But next up, it's
Let's do it.
Warzone with live Warzone gameplay and new map
Here we
details
go.
are going to be coming your way. But first, a quick word from our sponsors.
No sponsors. You're not paying me.
Next, brought to you by HyperX, the official peripheral partner of Call of Duty. We're all
Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Yo,
TCL.
Brian, you're out of
Play
control,
like a
bro.
pro on the big screen with TCL Q-Class QLED TVs up to 98 inches.
Shout out to Justin on the check-in. I know you're on the TV, you're on the big screen, and I know you can't type on the chat, but what up, bro? Dizzy on the check-in, you know what it is.
Edition Watch Collab. Backbone. Level up.
Oh,
your
look who
play
just
with
showed up.
Backbone and Call of Duty Warzone Mobile. And Love
Senor Daniel, where you at?
Stealth Tech is
You're
a
around there.
partner
Did you
of
order
Call
Little
of Duty
Caesars
Next,
pizza, bro?
bringing unparalleled
And we got Cisco
immersive
123 now on the
surround
check-in.
sound,
You know what it
your
is.
gaming experience.
We've checked out already the 6v6 maps, the perks, the zombies, and now it's time.
Call of Duty next. Zombies, where do we start? Oh
Yo,
my God. I mean,
Zombies lit, though. Oh, yeah, Cisco's mad late.
Outbreak from Cold War. We've got everything
Senor
going on
Daniel,
about
there he
zombies
goes.
And a big old look.
Yeah, we've been
at
streaming
what they
since
call
12 p.m.
the
since
big
the
map. Did you
reveal.
notice at home when you saw that screen grab? Oh, that's a big map. That's the sort of map I could see 100-something players jumping into and fighting until the very last man or woman standing. Guys, zombies. Let's
Energy
get into it.
fuel. I wish I was
that's
an
the
energy
rig on
fuel.
the desk right now, obviously
You're an
very,
energy
very
fuel.
appropriate. It looks sick. It looks fun. I mean, I cannot wait, frankly.
Everyone's getting into it. Pizza. Mañana. Oh, it's already pre-ordered and everything, baby. We're ready to go. They got slide canceling back. Everything's back. Oh, it's glorious.
Coming in that make your life a lot harder.
Expect a ton of content because I expect to be in one of those seats maybe one of these years
for
the CODNEXT.
The pro players in the CDL reacting to zombies and being
Yo,
like,
it's lit, man.
Our good buddy Simp is already tweeting about it, saying zombies look sick. It does look sick, Simp. You're absolutely right. But Ali, I mean, this is like
Apex. No one said Apex. What are you talking about, bro?
Our skins are involved. We can enjoy the cinematic story mode.
Yeah, zombies is lit. I'm all in. Open world. We in there like swimwear.
I know that you're gonna be on the outskirts.
I know. Just on checking.
Don't worry. Don't worry. Yeah, don't worry. Me and Ant will take all of the really difficult hordes as we head towards the center. It kind of gives me, because I played a lot of Outbreak, so I am kind of curious as to like they talk about the three different levels. Like, how serious are we talking about the jump between those levels? You know what I'm saying? So I'm really excited.
You can wear construction Tims now.
Really interesting was the way that you can exfil with weapons and bring them back later on, right? Because like we can have strategies like you can get all the perks. I'll get a crazy weapon. Ali gets another.
Why is this guy wearing a referee shirt?
Back in and instantly go to the hot zone. So zombies looks amazing, man, and those monsters were terrifying. We heard the devs so passionate talking about.
Let them know, Daniel.
Zombies are going to be in this game, and that's what I get most excited about. I just want to see that whole horde come towards me. I want to have that crazy.
Let them know.
Them all up and get to the action right away. But they have those layers for everybody. If you're new to zombies, you can just stay on the outside, loot up, and take your time. So a bunch of different elements to this year's zombies, and I'm super excited to get in there.
Certainly are tons of elements to be excited for, and we're also so excited to announce the Soul Harvester Tracer Weapon Blueprint for the Modern Warfare 3 Vault Edition.
Yes!
This gun is stunning. It will be available starting October 17th in Modern Warfare 2 and Warzone to anyone who pre-orders the Vault Edition and comes to
I already pre-ordered
on launch day, November.
They took my money again.
Make sure that's in your calendars. You're going to want to run this blueprint, I promise you, when the Haunting launches, because in addition to the tracers and custom death effects,
it's all right.
It will help you collect souls faster.
Don't worry, YouTube is lit.
Upcoming event, stay tuned, and you can turn those souls in for rewards as well. So when Modern Warfare
we getting that right there.
The blueprint is going to come with the dead wire ammo mod that lets you electrify undead hordes.
You mean to tell me there's an actual weapon that can fetch me their souls? I just wanted to get it out on broadcast. Sorry,
guys.
It
in, didn't he?
Plenty though. Still coming up later today. CODNEXT doesn't finish just yet. We've got a day.
Oh no! Based on everything we've seen, there's a very good reason. Well, you already missed like
4 presented by USA.
An hour and 50 minutes worth of content. Oh, there's a lot. We were all excited watching the
coveted Code Bowl.
We were all watching the multiplayer, the movement.
Today's tournament will go toward placing more veterans into high quality jobs. Now,
every game you're gonna have hackers and all that. So
a short message from someone who wants to say,
I can't let that ruin it.
Hello to all of you.
Espeso Pluma.
¿Qué rollo plebada? Puro Modern Warfare
3
pura doble P. Se viene algo chingón.
Peso Pluma, thank you very much.
My man just came out of nowhere. You saw that?
I mean, pretty cool actually, isn't it? I love how many people are so interested, obviously, in Modern Warfare 3. I mean, who wouldn't be?
And with a tease of something to come. Lloyd, what's that all about, mate?
Well, I'll tell you what, right now, welcome to the TCL Power Hour. During this next hour, we will have our streamers try to complete a series of challenges while in the middle of Battle Royale. Now, there are 9 challenges, and with them come 9 opportunities for you, the viewer, to have a chance to win a 65-inch TCL TV. Now, look at these, okay? We need to talk quickly
What the hell, Peso Pluma came out of nowhere, bro? What the hell is that all about?
Of any of those challenges? What are we thinking?
Yeah. I instantly saw the one where you have to get, I think, like a double elimination with a drivable train.
Oh, what?
Yeah, wait. A drivable train?
You could drive a train? Lit.
You have to get a double elimination with a drivable
What is that?
Hold on.
It's a train you could drive, guys. More on that later. But we did this last year. It's a lot of fun. So when our streamers are involved in that big old game of Warzone, we're going to be keeping an eye on these challenges. And if we do manage to complete that bingo card of Mania, you might have a chance to win television. Very exciting stuff.
Yes, and during this next hour, to enter for a chance to win, you need to submit a tweet using the hashtags #CODNEXT and #TCLXCOD sweepstakes. For each challenge completed by our streamers during the TCL Power Hour, a winner will be randomly selected from all eligible entries received for a total of up to 9 winners, folks. We'll be keeping you guys updated on completed challenges as we see them come in, but we
Yo,
also
that's
do ask
zombies,
that
though.
you help us out as well. So take a screenshot of a challenge being completed.
Bro, the
and tweet
mullet?
them to
I
hashtag
barely have hair, bro.
Hashtag TCL X COD sweepstakes.
Well, with that, very, very excited. But with that, our time has come. We're now going to hear a quick word from our sponsors, and then it's back over to Golden Boy and Stephanie at the desk with a very, very special guest, Raven. And then it's time for Warzone. Don't go too far.
Oh, here we go.
Call of Duty Next, brought to you by Little Caesars.
Pizza,
Proud
pizza.
partner of Call of Duty Next.
Get
and
all the
Modern
gamers
Warfare
fat.
3.
Just
NVIDIA
eat
GeForce.
pizza.
Level up your Modern Warfare 3 PC experience with performance multiplying DLSS 3 and latency reducing reflex. Herman Miller Embody gaming chairs are being used at today's event.
Herman Miller,
Check out
baby.
Herman Miller Gaming's entire portfolio of products at hermanmiller.com
Hey, Justin.
/gaming. And Elgato, a proud partner of Call of Duty Next.
Welcome back, everyone, to Call of Duty Next, and it's now time to talk about something I know all of you people at
What's
home
up,
are
Justin?
excited to talk about. It's Warzone and what we should
Let's
all
go.
expect in the next chapter as we go into Modern Warfare 3. At the desk, we're now joined by Ted Timmons. He's the Senior Creative Director at Raven Software. Ted, it is a pleasure to have you here, my friend. How you feeling, man?
This is something else. I can't wait to show you what Raven's
At 250 players,
it's
you know,
something.
it's kind of
It's
big.
something, yeah.
Just a couple close friends.
Yeah, I mean, we just
dropping
caught up.
by.
Couple
Playing
homies.
some games.
Having
My man got the Raven Software tee.
I could actually go for a good cuppa now that I actually think about it.
We're in the right place. We'll offline.
Definitely are. We definitely are. But yeah, we're really excited to have you. And
Adrian, what's up?
Because I know everyone's chomping at the bit to get this information.
They are, and we teased it a bit earlier. There's a new map coming to Warzone later this year, I'm happy to say. But Ted, tell us where we're headed.
Ready? Welcome to Urzikstan.
Ooh.
Urzikstan?
Hey.
Oh, new map alert.
Take a look. Here's Urzikstan.
This is it.
I can't even pronounce half that stuff.
We've been sort of hinting all day
Popov
long, right?
Power.
All day long, a little bit for the last week.
Hadika
This, of
Farms.
course, got 11.
Zaravan Suburbs, Zaravan City.
Integrated, brand new map,
Orlov.
full of wonderful nostalgia that we'll dive into as well. When we play.
Urzikstan
And you
Cargo.
mentioned this is where the Middle East meets Europe
Eastern
a little
Europe,
bit,
yes.
Eastern Europe
Yeah.
a little bit.
Yes.
And Urzikstan will, of course, be familiar
Yes.
to many Modern Warfare players as a central location from the campaign, of course, where Farah is from.
Yes. This is my personal favorite point of interest, Zaravan City. Okay. You've got the
Zaravan
huge
City.
construction site with the crane that's got an ascender. If you look carefully, you might see a zip line or two, which we'll talk about a little later.
Line, you say.
I saw that, and that definitely caught my eye. But any opportunity
Nice.
to
Look at the
also
industrial
be in
area.
more
Let's
lush
go.
environments with that industrial spin. I kind of like the Sorokin industrial
Yeah,
as
this
well
is
for
on
that.
the northern side of the map. Again, when we think about something
Okay.
like Warzone,
It has a very Verdansk look
pop-off
to it.
power. I made a joke yesterday with our creators that they'll be popping off here. I'm
Pop
sure
off on
later.
pop off?
Pop off power. Lit.
Wonderful point of interest. This is Shahin Manor. Again, like really built around that kind of close quarters combat that we want our players to experience.
Awesome interiors here. I've had some really fun close
Oh, look at this.
here.
Lowtown.
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 Hanging out here.
All the
These
rats.
are next to each other. There's a train line running through it. This is sort of in the centralized area of the map, so we expect this to be a hot drop.
Yeah,
Oh, these
Old
map-
Town, Lowtown,
Yes.
put
Nice.
nearby one another. Of course,
Yeah.
we've got this beautiful ruined architecture, sort of a bit of those touches across the map here.
Oh, the military base.
I'm hearing this is your favorite POI, huh?
My personal favorite, I love a military base. Way back in Verdansk, you can find me
Fair.
at the military base, and
Very
so
familiar,
these
this.
bunkers speak to me.
Yes.
And what's sticking out to me, looking at all
Look at the
of
cranes.
these different locations, is density. There's a lot in the
The shopping
between
center.
different buildings, different locations.
It's
It
like
really feels
Superstore.
like, there's going to be some fun opportunities to get some good fights in.
Yeah, it was one of our focus points, and I love this vista shot of the map. But it was genuinely one of our focus points was to say,
Woo, they're not gonna bring Breakdance back. It's over, bro.
Like, in terms of like rotation opportunities, the regain. There's always some way like you can go and kind of.
Gotta move on, bro. Gotta move on.
Yeah, and we touch on. I think what's really interesting is you and I have talked. Warzone has been here for a number of years now. We've had a lot of opportunities to take those experiences, and it feels like you guys have really worked to apply those experiences to this map.
Yes. it's one of those things where when we start to talk about the game, we always reflect on, you know, the many, many years of Warzone now and what our players have loved. So I think when players play, and you'll see this very shortly, there's little bits of every map that we've had to date, but at the same time, it has like a freshness to it. Like
let's do it.
About new maps, it has to have a newness at the very same time.
Oh, here we go.
They're dropping in. This is
They're
it.
dropping in. This is the very first time you are seeing live gameplay from.
Let's go. Keyboard and mouse players unite.
To take a look at because he's, you know, he's going to pop a few heads from across the map too. So I mean, he's even trying to put a shot.
Let's go.
They're warming up, but I've seen him crush with shotties to an MP, so I have faith.
Always does. This is actually quite exciting to check out here, especially that, you know, we got ourselves a little bit of a fight happening here. So I think
nice
does manage to get the better. And just again, it feels so fluid. And I think one of the points that is really sticking to me here is also just on that movement front as well, right?
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah, and so tell us, Ted, Warzone shares the same foundations of Modern Warfare 3. Raven worked really closely with Sledgehammer to make sure all of those games.
W's for Sledgehammer.
Player earlier today are aligned with Battle Royale. Can you take us through that a little bit?
Yeah, as you mentioned, we've been working with Sledgehammer all year. They've been a great partner because we know when we make something like a big Battle Royale map, we need that movement to feel fluid. We need the traversal mechanics, the mantling. Everything needs to work well and seamlessly.
Yeah, and it again, it's the classic Call of Duty feel, right? You're obviously going to be getting that here, but to see that. I guess
for long range.
I guess I'm thinking of just basically seeing how like
see you would have aim assist.
Is a better
one shot.
Word.
It's experience with synergy across all of the modes.
Yeah, synergy. I love it.
I love that.
I love that we managed to fit synergy.
And at the same time, you know, we saw earlier on from Greg and the team that they increased their health to 150 to actually match Warzone. So not only is there a synergy with movement, there's also a synergy with the gameplay itself.
But that has to be pretty awesome for you as well, having been involved in Warzone for so long and the amount of love and passion you have for
Look at this, so many keyboard and mouse players.
Load into the game.
Let's
like,
go.
The experience is going to be the same, so try it out, right? The water's warm.
Yeah, move around. You know, we saw zombies. We saw, you know, now with Warzone, we really want our players to move between all these different experiences.
This is one of my favorite weapons that I can pick up in the map right now. I love the scope on it.
You need aim assist for that, buddy.
Dr. Lupo likes it.
Yeah, let's see. I mean, I expect a lot of people to use this today. Oh, they're up in the crane.
Oh, they're in the crane.
Let's go.
Okay, so the crane has a vertical ascender for you to get all the way up there.
Another keyboard and mouse player. There's so many.
Mechanic. You can literally use the map to redeploy. You know, you can go up to the crane and jump off and go to wherever you need to go.
So he's just equipped a Guardian.
Yes.
Guardian, we talked a little about in MP. I said I'd talk about it more in Battle Royale because I think this is something we're going to see a lot.
Yeah, it's nuts.
This is a new kill streak. Can you tell us a little bit more about how it's going to play out?
Oh, the gulag.
I mean, I don't want to critique that gameplay there, but maybe, just maybe if he put it down, that could have been the area of denial that he actually needed to win that encounter. So it's very much about if you're being pushed or if you want to defend an area, get that Guardian down to keep you safe effectively.
Yeah, so again, it's not eliminating any players, but it's that stun effect that it's having on players.
Look at where he is now.
Uh-oh, the gulag.
The gulag.
And is that a fully kitted out gun as well?
So this one's not. This is actually just I think it's normal AR.
Okay, yeah. I see that.
But what's interesting about the gulag is we've gone back to this 3-lane experience that we've had.
So this is the brand new gulag.
Oh, right there. That's I'm telling you, that's that close range.
It's not a little treat in the middle there that we didn't see. We might.
Those are the controller wins right there. Every time, dude. Every time.
So with this group of players, they are so good at this game. So we'll have to see if the gulag lasts that length of time. But for anyone at home, in previous Warzones, we've had a capture point, which was the overtime mechanic. But this time around, it's an ascender, and a rope drops down from above, and you can ascend and get out.
So it's kind of like,
very nice.
You know, I'm a big pro wrestling guy, so it's kind of like escaping Hell in a Cell or something like that, right?
That may have been some of the inspiration.
Okay, I'm all about that, baby. That makes me very, very happy. But as we continue to see these players just like run around, they're being hunted currently, so we got a bounty up right now.
Yeah, so what I love about the bounty that we've updated is when they complete the bounty, I should say if they complete the bounty, they'll actually get 1 UAV ping which is a new mechanic.
Oh,
that was
nice.
added for the bounty this time around.
Okay.
And so this was a
Very
bounty
nice.
that you brought back from Warzone originally.
I didn't see if it was the big game bounty or
Oh,
the
see,
normal bounty.
I was talking about Big Game Bounty. I
But that's a
assumed
good
this
segue.
was Big Game Bounty. Can you talk to us a little bit about that contract, which is new?
Yeah, the big game bounty was a fan favorite going back to the 3rd year of Warzone. And it's something that this group in particular, like the really high skilled player, I don't know why they love it, because it effectively marks the highest killed player
Good for content.
in the game. But it's great for content.
Great
It's
for
got a great
content.
reward with the advanced UAV. So yeah, really happy.
We want to be
bring it back.
recognized for our hard work in game.
Oh, 100%.
You know?
I mean, I'm never going to get marked, so I'm cool.
Yeah.
Like, I love the contract. I'm
Same
safe.
here. I'm good.
safe, yeah.
Oh, they got the flare back.
What's the player with
The
the most
reinforcement flare?
kills?
Yeah, they got the reinforcement flare back.
Oh, that's awesome.
And if you complete it, you get that advanced
The
UAV.
advanced UAV, which
Yeah,
is super
which
powerful,
which is
great
awesome.
for the end game. Yeah.
That's the flare I was telling you about, Justin.
Now,
They
as
shoot up in the air.
The game continues to play out here, and our competitors kind of get the lay of the land. I find it to be really refreshing for these players that, you know, they were just toiling around in Modern Warfare 2 maps, old Modern Warfare 2 maps, but now they're going into something fresh and new. Is that like an objective for you guys with this map, to make it feel just fresh, to make it feel like
This
you're
is good,
jumping
this is
into
good.
the new pair of eyes?
So whenever we think about a map, you have to think about both the map and the gameplay. Like
Sure.
they're so intrinsically linked. So hopefully a little bit later on, we'll see some of the gameplay that we kind of hinted at. I saw the team beforehand hinted at the drivable train. Haven't yet seen if a team landed on that. But
Oh, yeah,
that's
you
the
can
news.
drive the
You know,
train.
it's
That's
the new map plus
wild.
the new gameplay, and those things combined will yield today's experience that everyone's playing.
Yeah, and also feels like a lot of quality of life features, right? And also some great gameplay features that have been introduced into this that I'm also looking forward to, because traversal, the big thing in BRs, you got to be able to rotate effectively. If not, you're going to get wiped out to the circle.
Seeing one right here,
And
actually.
look
I
at that.
see a zip line off in the distance.
Huh?
We're going to get a better look at them
Even
here.
better.
This is
Straight
the
up.
crane we were talking about earlier.
Yeah.
So that's the
So
vertical.
you can go up.
Yep.
Okay.
But for the first time.
And you can
It's
shoot.
Going up.
Redeploy drones. As
Oh,
soon as the
that's
map
cool.
launches, we're bringing those across from Al Mazrah. But then here's the
Nice.
The new.
I was
So-
going to ask when we were going to get horizontal zip lines.
Yeah, so I mean, we were so happy to bring these into the map. It really fits the POIs and the layout of the land.
Yeah.
But also, you know, this group here, they're going to use them to push another team.
Oh, yeah.
Whereas for a lot of our players, they might use it to
Evade.
move away or evade
Yeah.
a team. So it's got dual purpose. I'm sure we'll have encounters where they meet each other.
On the zip
What happens when
lines.
two
Yeah.
players on a
They go
zip line?
They go past.
They go
yeah,
past each other? Okay,
But you can use your AR.
Zip line's
so-
gonna be
But I mean, like,
interesting.
you should shoot.
Yeah. You could duel like an old British
Yeah, right.
horse.
You can do like 10 paces,
Yeah.
turn around, zip, and then just go and try and see if you can
It's
take
content.
each other
It's
out.
content.
Imagine.
No, that is
Awesome,
really
though,
cool.
especially over water. We saw them sort of between the higher buildings. We're going to have them across the water. I think in terms of getting across this map, can you tell us anything about this map in terms of size, sort of what to expect for folks at home who aren't going to maybe get a sense of it from everybody
so
today?
What we did was, obviously, we always look at like the latest maps. So we look at Caldera and Al Mazrah. So it's closer in size to Caldera, a little bit smaller than
Slightly
Al Mazrah,
smaller than Al Mazrah.
but it's more dense. So
Yes.
it should feel like, in terms of land space.
Look at all the
mass, it should
buildings.
still feel very familiar.
And so when you say dense,
Yeah, it's a lot of buildings.
less open
Less open
spaces
spaces, more
between
packed. Yeah.
points of interest, of
Yeah.
course.
And I'm even seeing it here. Like, there are some.
Yeah, look at that. Look,
spots
there are some spots. Yeah, but it's extremely
so much
packed.
like urban, dense environments.
Yeah.
Has there been some like really cool play tests where everyone's just like scrapping it out in these like wild locations, close quarters?
Like I mentioned, when we look at Low Town and Old Town, they're kind of like the rattier
Yeah,
places. But again, we'll talk about some of those gameplay mechanics that we've added to improve that. It's it has the train line that runs straight through it.
Okay.
So you'll be in Low Town, maybe just like getting into it with another team, and then another team just comes steaming through,
rolls up.
literally on the train, and potentially pushes the team through the POI.
Very
And
nice.
Old Town and Low Town, of course, are on that central.
Oh, there goes that train.
landmass. And here's the train.
Speaking of the
Speaking
train.
of the train that stops in Old Town. I
Yes,
believe.
yeah.
Ted,
You could
tell us
drive a
about
train?
this. I feel like everybody
Yeah.
downstairs is.
They saw the handbrake
Oh.
yesterday, and we're like, wait, what? There's a handbrake on the caboose? So if anyone at home doesn't know, the rear carriage is called a caboose. We've got the UAV tower, the buy station.
On
If
the
you
train.
push- on the
UAV
train.
buy
On the
station
train.
And if you
Get
push
out
the
of here.
driver's carriage, You can go forward, backward, you
Nice.
can stop. But the nuance that these players will find out today is you're in the driver's carriage, you're driving, happy days, you know, you're the conductor. But if a team jumps on the back and throws that handbrake, you're going to have to go and engage.
That's cool. Okay.
Nice.
War switching.
Yes.
On
No.
and
No.
off.
No.
Yeah.
So the
Nice.
Controls all of it. So,
So,
that's the master.
you have to go back and.
So there's almost like a decision you have to make. Of
I'll be
like,
right
well,
back, guys.
Do I want to put a body over there, have someone defend
Yeah.
the handbrake, but then you might be running into a full squad. So there are going to be some decisions players are going to have to make with these with this train.
Yeah, we had a great play test where I was on the train with a few others, and the train stopped, and we were like, "Hang on, we're here.
We're all here.
we're here." So that can only mean one thing. Yeah. So it's a great like realization moment.
Your detective
Yes.
work. Gets
Yes. You're literally doing a head count. How many people
Say
have got it?
present.
Yeah.
We're seeing some super fluid movement here. We just saw them kind of parachute from building to building. They're on the move. I think they're getting to a buy station up here. Maybe pick up some gear. And Ted, which POI is this?
So they're just above Zaravan City, sort of in the old town,
favorite.
lower old town area. Again, I love the style and the theme. Like
So
this
different.
has that kind
Yeah.
of Al Mazrah like feel to it.
Yes. And
Yeah.
of course, fictionally, in the great Modern Warfare universe, Urzikstan shares a border with Al Mazrah. It does. Yeah.
Okay. I just love how deep into the lore you are.
I am a lore head.
Yeah, I'm a lore head too, so it makes me very happy to see another fellow lore head here.
When I watch these guys behind us, our awesome creators and community making the story, you know, making their content about the storyline and the narrative, I love it. I'm so excited. And Ted, you always say, you know, they're the storytellers, and you know, you guys are providing them those raw materials to create. And I
Yeah, we
love
refer
that.
to it as the canvas
Yeah.
for them to paint on. You know, it sounds corny, but those are the kind of things that we think about when we think about the types of map and gameplay we want to create. And if you look carefully, I've seen it happen a couple of times already. We have unsuppressed red dots that now show up on the minimap.
Okay,
Yes, the classic
The
minimap
classic
behavior,
minimap behavior.
will behave the same way in Modern Warfare 3 multiplayer as it will in Warzone. So that unsuppressed fire, visible.
How has that added to the game?
When you think of something like a big map BR, like Battle Royale, it's really important that you know where engagements are happening.
Yes.
For a lot of players, it could be they want to avoid that area, or for other players, they want to move. Did we get?
Personal favorite, I believe this is the cash gulag.
Here we go. Let's have a look.
We love the money.
Well, let's see
Pick
how
up
this
as much
works
as you
out.
can. Let's see if the Ascender comes down. Let's see if they push or they're pushing.
I don't know if they're even going to have an opportunity
5
for it. How
seconds.
he's gonna-
Go. Oh, let's go. That was good.
Oh, so
Very
now that we
clutch.
See the
the
stress in her face. like
She's
the
like,
relief.
yeah.
Now that we
did
see
it.
the gulag, and of course, shout out to Chica for the clutch there. What are some things that we should be expecting for the gulag, because that was different.
That was different than what we saw before, Alex.
Yeah.
In fact, we got some video.
Here we go.
This is the OG gulag. This is what we're going to be playing
3 lane.
most of the
Yep,
time
3 lane
in the
structure, yep.
3 lanes. But Ted, for the first time, there might be some other gulags.
Yes, so maybe right on cue, we'll see the night vision gulag. Look at that,
No
Stephanie.
way.
So this is something that can happen from time to time. It's a chance of it happening. And we have several of these, and I almost don't want to spoil too much. You talked about the
I
cash
actually
one.
like
Yeah, we want to
earlier
wait
on.
to see.
But like, and here's the Ascender that we've already mentioned. That if you can get on it and you can get out, you can be shot on the way up. You can be shot from below. Like
But you can
you've gotta
also
be careful.
get off of it
Yeah,
and make a
jump
play
off,
as well.
Yeah, make a play.
That's cool.
So
Okay.
we've seen some really interesting play tests of. I remember one of our designers shared a clip where the other player had jumped on the Ascender. They also got on underneath, shot them on the way up, eliminated them, and then made it themselves.
It's like a little Matrix moment there, you know? You're shooting
and
down.
again, it goes back to the storytellers.
Yeah.
We want our players to tell the story here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's Call of Duty moments, right?
And we'll wait to see, you know, if we get some of those other gulags that we're talking about. But it's ultimately you bringing the, you know, implementation of the public event into the gulag mechanic. We're showing them off here today. It may not be like that at launch because we're still obviously in the Warzone Alpha build, but we've got some exciting stuff planned.
And our streamers are
Dialed in.
They're you know, there was a tone shift when we went into Warzone in the venue.
They're
you
having
could
a
feel
good
the
time.
tension where everyone's like, well, here's my opportunity to pop off
They came here
in
to
front
compete.
of the world, in front of their creators. And it is great that these creators, you know, the passion and the time that they put into words, you know, has to feel rewarding for you having being a part of a team that has built this system.
Yeah,
right?
I mean, at Raven, you know, we have to cater to so many different player types. When you've got millions and millions and millions of people playing your game, you've got these creators who play 10 to 12 hours a day, 7 days a week. But equally, we know that we have people who jump on a Sunday with their buddies and just want to have some fun. So we always try and find that sweet spot of our mechanics, where something like the train, anyone can jump on the train and have a fun time with the train. Yeah. But equally, we've made changes, for example.
Ooh, it's happening.
Oh, here we
Okay.
go.
Oh, hit the brake, hit the brake.
Here we go.
Hit the brake.
Oh. Okay, now I hope she turns around the front. Oh, she's getting pushed from behind.
Oh, we've got a lot of action.
Oh no! Oh,
I'm not sure that was the smart play.
No, they were both getting off of it.
okay.
That was smart. That was smart.
Yeah, Noisy Butters was like, guys, I'm out.
Yeah, I'm out.
Yeah, not worth it. Oh man, that is going to be a sweaty drop.
Yeah, I mean, she was seconds away from pulling the brake there, and that would have just caused complete chaos for the map.
And pretty soon here, we're going to have probably a winner of our first match. So hopefully we get the news.
I mean, they've come here to win. Right?
Yeah, we're jumping around between streams today, and hope you guys are obviously checking out your favorite creator streams here at CODNEXT.
Really, really cool stuff. What else? I mean, like, should we be looking forward to here, right? Because I know, like, you guys are doing some creative things with, like, the contracts and different things like that to really get people in the game to move around, interact a bit more, cause some more chaos.
Yeah, I mean, yesterday, you know, we started talking about some of our quality of life improvements.
Yes.
And I think one of the biggest cheers we got from this group was that we brought pistols underwater. So if you're swimming underwater, you will always have a pistol.
Nice.
And I did not expect that to be the biggest cheer, but it shows the love that this group and I think our wider community, it's reflective of them too, have for like those small detail touches that just improve the gameplay loop as a whole.
Yeah, quality of life's definitely been top of mind. You know, building this map out, it's as you said, it's something that Raven thinks about. You know, building Warzone from the ground up, and a lot of those quality of life changes that we've even made in the live game in the last year.
Yeah.
Expect them.
Carrying them forward. So everything that you've played and seen, like we've made over 100 quality of life improvements to the Warzone of this year. Everything carries into the Warzone of the year ahead of us. So
yeah. And also,
left behind.
you guys also with some of the movement as well, right? Because I'm noticing like the slides are going a little far.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
Like
So
yeah.
across the board, like anywhere where we could just tighten it up, and again working with Sledgehammer, we've taken that opportunity. That's
Yeah,
really cool.
I actually want to talk about that because I said earlier that, you know, Warzone shares the same foundation, that foundational gameplay with Modern Warfare 3, so movement mechanics, all of those things. But you've put your own, you know, touch on specific things tuned a little bit more specifically for BR. Do you want to talk to us a little bit about, you know, how some of those perks might work a little bit differently in Warzone specifically versus MP?
Yeah. So on the Warzone side, we felt that this time around was an opportunity to have some unique perks only for Warzone. Because again, it's a big map. We have different player styles, different motivations. So
different experience too.
My personal favorite is Combat Scout.
Okay.
Now, I'm adding that because I like it.
Okay.
That is very much a perk.
I also like it. I am not going to go on the internet for several hours after this.
That's the beauty of perks. Like the perk there should be.
Look how
variety.
serious they are, wishing they were home using the aimbot they have on a USB.
You're going to be surprised how people have equipped. I expect some of this group will probably equip.
Oh, this is
Shrouded,
that chick. What's her
which is that
name?
when you
It's
get
Nakari.
downed, you will automatically drop a smoke grenade. That adds a really new dimension to it. And then equally, I think another one will be Resolute, which is when you get shot and you take a hit,
Snake slither.
move faster to get out of
I'm a
dodge.
snake.
Oh, that's cool. So good opportunities for, especially for like field, like a wide open field traversal, get shot, get a speed boost, get down, potentially a smoke
snake.
comes
I'm a
out,
snake.
back you up.
There you go.
That's
That's
really
the
cool.
kind of variety.
Miss Cheater.
Yeah, well, I will definitely run with the smoke bomb one because I know that is going to be me.
I'll run the evasion perk.
You'll run the
Team up,
evasion one.
Drop some duos.
It'll be
There's gonna be some
super.
You died.
Yeah, that's really cool, and it's almost like giving the character, giving the players, like, as it's been said time and time again, right, that freedom of choice to be able to get
You've
really
been
clever with,
captured.
like, how you want to approach
You're
that.
a prisoner of Urzikistan.
Tune that playstyle. Feels like the
player
same here.
agency. We want the stories, etc.
Yeah, and we're back into Gulag again.
I see
Oh
some
boy.
tactical crouching.
Okay.
Preparing for battle.
Will we see?
Let's see. Let's see.
Long-rumored Ascender, the mythical. It's going to be a myth by the end. No one's going to believe us that it is actually an Ascender.
Got a Molotov out.
Players are
But
too
she's
good.
picking up that cash, so this is the cash gulag. But we're waiting to
Here
see
we go.
that.
1 second. The ropes come down.
Oh.
Grab it. Oh, she baited him.
Oh.
Well played. Well played.
Baited him.
Oh, yeah, she baited him really good.
I don't blame him. I would have done the same thing too, just gone
It
straight
was a
for
honey
the
pot.
rope.
It was
Yeah,
like, oh, honey. I'm going to go for honey.
But now she's got that.
I like
cash,
that
right?
concept
She's
of the
got
rope. That's
both
pretty
of her-
interesting.
She's got one teammate down. She can go grab them
buy them
if
back.
they don't get it out of.
I think she's
if she
trying
doesn't
to
get out
go
of
to
the gulag.
oh, someone just actually did a buyback, so she's got to be careful. Yeah, here you go. There's the fight going
Here
on.
we see maybe somebody.
Yep, you can see the unsuppressed red dots on the mini-map as
Yep.
well. Oh, the other teammate's down. Oh, she's
Boom.
pushing. Here we go.
This is ambitious because she's literally, I think, does she have any help here? I don't think she
Nope.
does.
They're both in the gulag.
Yeah, the gulag of life.
Yeah.
Big,
Get it.
big
Now,
dive to get out of
Can
there.
she make a run to that buy station? Yeah, she's
Nikari
good.
doing
She's
the
going.
hard carry here. Butters is back. She's just redeployed.
Yeah.
Very well played. That dive, I've been loving that we have the options of diving and sliding, you know?
Yes.
You can do some really funny things with the dive.
I love it. It's just ground
Let's
loot.
see
And
what
in
we're
fact,
doing here.
Quickly talk about ground
Yeah.
loot.
Yeah.
We've brought back.
They need to bring the 2-time back.
Yes, we will
Because-
see colored
Yeah,
loot.
you
Back
just
to
saw
back.
it right there. Like she picked up the blue AR. It's one of those things that when you think about the looting gameplay, you need to be able to quickly see like what's that weapon, what's this item,
Yes.
etc. So even from a custom loadout perspective, you know, it's got that pink/magenta tooltip, that card that you can see.
I think they ended up losing both of their teammates there. Hate to see it, but
So Ted, what are some of the things that we can expect to kind of stay the same here? Like I see buy stations, redeployable buy stations. Are they coming back?
Yes, they'll be there day one. We really see this as a continuation.
Summer Road Nadia
of,
2.0.
the current Warzone, and then just leveled up, polished, all the
Wow.
movement, etc. on top.
Got it.
So something that a lot of people in this room care about,
Yeah.
that we worked super hard on in current Warzone and we think is awesome, is the good old Champions Quest.
Oh, the Champions
We've
Quest.
had some amazing moments in the last
So
year
what we
since
got? What we
released
got?
it, and it's been really fun for a lot of people. But we want to open that up a little bit. What
Out in the open.
do maybe bread.
Yeah, they got zip lines like Fortnite.
What to expect with where you might take us with
Yeah.
Champions Quest in the future.
So Champions Quest is something that we're going to be launching.
Look, zip line.
So we don't want to reveal. Oh, she's on the horizontal zip line. I'll
Yeah.
try and stay focused. There's so much going on. I saw the train. I was like, oh my god, the train. I want to talk about the train again. But no, Champions Quest. It's been a huge success for us all year long. You know, that ability to nuke the map, the challenge of doing it is just unbelievable.
Yeah.
So what we want.
Those
to
zip
do
lines are gonna
for
be
next
interesting.
year's Champions Quest is allow players to steal it from the team who is doing
Amazing.
the Champions Quest. You can only steal it once.
Okay.
So it's only once, it's not gonna
if you see
change.
a team is doing it, push them, be the first, take them down. They'll drop the contract, they'll drop the pieces. You can pick it up and try and take it through to the finish.
My goodness, I
Wow.
cannot wait.
To be
All right.
And it gives people more options to get on something like Champions Quest. You know, they're not the only ones who get to enjoy it.
Yeah.
Ted and I are going to squad up. We're gonna get our
Take them down.
our first time CQ win.
Or potentially lose it, you know?
Yeah,
depending.
yeah.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to put that negativity out there. I'm so sorry. Well, let's actually go ahead and check in on our TCL Power Hour and see how many challenges have been completed thus far for the days. And remember, for each one completed, you have a chance to win a 65-inch TCL TV. All you got to do is enter that hashtag CODNEXT and hashtag TCLX COD Sweepstakes. Once again, that's TCLX COD Sweepstakes. For each challenge completed during the TCL Power Hour, a winner will be randomly selected from all eligible entries received for a total of up to 9 winners. And thus far, we have 3 of our items picked up here. So it looks like we still. I didn't see which ones it was though.
They're on the
Was
way.
it the train? Did we get the train?
hope so.
I hope we get it.
Can we see the card again?
Yeah, actually, can we bring it up one more time? I just want to see what we have.
Here we go. Oh, we got
Scavenger
okay.
contract. We did get a drivable train elimination.
Yeah, we watched it.
Oh, yeah, that was that.
Yeah, the pistol
For some
fight on
reason,
the
in my
back
head, I thought it was run someone over with the drivable train.
I honestly did too.
That would be legendary.
If that happened and we don't know, I need to see the highlights. So
Yes.
I'll be busy later.
That would be the first ever. It would actually be kind of cool. Oh, but there you see it there. But for now, though, we're actually going to head on over to Miles, Lottie, and Nameless.
Sorry, guys. Typical daily struggle of figuring out what to eat.
Gameplay for Warzone. What you got for us, guys? What you think?
Choo-choo! All aboard the new train. That's what I'm looking for.
That's crazy,
friends.
right?
I was discussing with this with you guys prior to
Yeah,
we got on
train?
camera. It was like, are we going to drop train, win the fight, pump the brakes,
Thomas
take
the tank
buy our
engine.
gear, all aboard, next stop. It's going to be an amazing experience. Like, we're going to be able to finish on train. We're going to be able to rotate using the train. Francis Borgia is going to be out there well excited with the camera on his face because of the train. It's a big day for COD.
All right, audience, if you want the freest kill
But he
in the
says
game,
only on
make sure you go to
Tuesdays.
the train to find Miles. The freest. But I do want to say, I was hoping that it was going to be an actual like train, like you turn the train on and you run somebody over to get out that bingo card. But now I'm seeing EMD, the train track. So I'm guessing you throw the EMD, you can stop the whole train. So forget about the stop and the drive. I'm going to be sitting in a bush next to the train track. Like, all right, Miles, you want to rotate to another side of the map? Well, you got another thing coming.
Oh, that my train, my precious train. I'll have to give it a cool name. But yeah, really, really fun. I mean, like we've seen change after change when it comes to Warzone.
Change
over
it,
the
change it,
years.
change it, change it.
This one sort of feels, again, like movement's back. Everyone's super
Yeah.
excited about that. Guns look really fun. But the increase in health.
I think
Fights feel a little longer, you know?
That's the big thing, right? It's the quality of life, the presence that the game now has.
Did they update
what I
the
absolutely love
TTK?
about Raven and the team up as well is the fact that they have not been afraid to bring things back, to bring things back that the community wants, and I think that is just incredible. They're listening and they care, and that is
They love
definitely
you.
coming across the screen. So for me, I think, you know, things like the red dots that we're seeing on the map, you know, unsuppressed fire. We're seeing also just small things like the blue plates that are also happening in the HUD, and it's minor things that make such
Now they're
a
gonna
big
make you-
difference to, I think, the community that grind.
Monster
Warzone.
energy.
It is their life, it is their careers. Many of them in this room right now. It's massive, and it's really exciting to see.
Also, the quality of life upgrades. You know, we heard them talking about the unique perks that we're going to have in Warzone. Like the Shrouded is massive, right? You drop a smoke when you get knocked. We already do that in Warzone. We throw a smoke at our teammates. Sometimes you don't have one. Now that it's going to be an actual perk that you can grab, huge.
Nice.
Also, when you start to get shot, you talk about the health now, which is great, having 150 health. Well, now when you get shot, you move faster. So not only do you have that extra health to
Oh, get
survive
outta
and
here.
evade enemies, you also have the faster movement.
Look at it, all
MWIII
keyboard and
that
mouse
they're
players.
bringing, and a perk
All of
that
them.
even allows you to get faster, because we know there are some players, come from myself, who's a bit more competitive. You like to get, you know, a little bit more aggressive and get in those 1v4 situations. You have the ability to do that. It's all up to the player, which
Up
is
to next
great.
Monday.
There is one more perk which wasn't brought up by Ted, but Irradiated, which has got something to do with how you interact with the gas. But more on that later. Ha ha ha. Like plenty more cool changes though. I mean, like
Stop teasing us and let us know what it
kill
is.
sprays, we've seen different, you know, kill streaks, the Guardian being involved as well. I mean, that's something that I think Black Ops 4 players remember a little differently. This one doesn't kill you though. This just slows you down. It's like a gigantic stun grenade spotlight.
Put it in a doorway, Miles.
Put it in a doorway, but the range on that bad boy is crazy. Look, if that thing's good enough to slow down the Incredible Hulk, it's good enough for COD. That's all I'm saying.
It certainly is indeed.
Very
I just gotta say
nice.
that I'm so excited to see how our creators, our streamers, the community.
I think I have some chicken and rice here at the
especially
house.
When you check the timeline,
Leftovers.
you see
I'm gonna eat
kind
some of
what
that.
the noises about an alley. Looking across Warzone right now and the way that Warzone has been pushed forward, not only in terms of the map, and you know, a lot of people talking about Verdansk and how much they miss it. The nostalgia coming forward, I think, from Urzikstan really does kind of give that reminiscence of Verdansk in terms of the way it looks and feels.
It does kind of look like Verdansk.
Moments and places like Superstore, etc. There are drops there for everyone who wants to get a battle in and perform at the highest level.
Yeah, and I think something that's crazy about Warzone
What do you guys think?
specifically is the fact that, like, it's only been a couple of years it's been around, right? And I feel like it's continuously just getting better and small changes are being made for quality of life. And like you said, this does feel very reminiscent of Verdansk, but it has all the great changes like the guns, the blue guns on the ground. And we just saw a UI change, like the gas mask
I got the
being
app.
on your face the entire
Lit.
time, and you can see it on your screen. I will tell you right now, I'm somebody who has really bad object permanence. I would always forget that I'd have a gas mask. So now that it's like actually on your vision as well, so like it's a great reminder. Just really small things like that that can really change a game.
That's something that I think community members have been asking for, the amount of times.
How's the pizza over there?
A few more
is it
really
good?
nice quality of life changes. No matter what your loadout is, you'll see on screen right now, if you're in the water, you have a pistol no matter what. Whatever your loadout is, whether it's 2 primary weapons, or you've got a melee, whatever it may be, there is a pistol at the ready when you do go on
What's
the water.
up, bro?
Same for all the
Oh, you
loadouts
back?
as well. So that element of gameplay, I know.
I guess you're home because you're on
the
Twitch.
First time I had a circle out in the ocean in Al Mazrah, I dropped like a 12 kill spree because no one could get close. I was running around with a gulag pistol and it really worked. That is not the case anymore. Awesome quality of life change, whether it's gas
Nice.
whether it's pistols. We're really just starting to learn.
I'm really
our way
digging the
around place.
perks,
And the sledge and the crew at
the
Raven.
speed,
Great job in bringing all
the
that.
violence, the
You know what?
momentum.
You talked about the gulag there. The gulag looks great.
Oh,
right?
my God.
I'm a big fan of. I know everybody likes different.
And the gulag is, yeah, it's dope. With the
I'm a big
rope
fan of,
escape,
like, let's
with the
just get into a
extraction,
gunfight. I
fire.
see 2 walls in the middle. Let's just get into the gunfight, and Better Man gets out of the gulag. And we also see.
I'm
that they
digging
have
it, I'm
rope
digging it.
Descender, where you can just jump on the rope and get on out. A couple different strategies you could employ. Wait for the person to hop in the center and just shoot him as he tries to escape. But yeah, man, Warzone this year, it looks phenomenal. It feels like the answer to the call of the community. Everybody's just been wanting faster movement, you know, some of these new perks and being able to play it your own way. And I think a lot of the creators in here are having a blast getting into this new map.
It's just really fun as well to see different variants of the gulag, whether it's night operation one where, you know, you come in with an MVG, not that it's going to be that common. The idea that there's a cash gulag. Where there's
Yeah, the
money all
movement
over
is
the place.
fire right now.
I'm one of those players, I know a lot of my friends are, where you see it, you grab it, and that's going to encourage the loot. But there is a massive danger. We just saw one of our streamers leave the gulag with like 6.5K.
Oh, and you can pick up money in the gulag. That's fire.
That changes the way Warzone plays. And we want a little bit of random. You don't want us to be that predictable.
Thank you.
One thing you do want to be predictable is how efficiently you can take down your opponents.
Yes.
And that's been so nice to see. Headshot indicators now, when you see you get a double X on the hit marker, you know you're dealing damage to a head. The limb damage has all been
thanks.
uniformed across the board. So you're going to get a much stronger and more, you know,
I got my chicken
predictable
rice.
feel of how my weapon performs, how my attachments perform with that weapon, and how I can employ that to the best of my ability and the best of the situation I'm in. It's just really nice, man. The last thing you're going to be doing is guessing in a game like this.
And I think, exactly, Miles, and I think something that may have went over a lot of people's heads when they were talking about it was the evasion in this version of Warzone is going to be way better than before. We talked about that perk, but also the horizontal zip lines. I mean, that's massive. They've had big upgrades to quality of life in terms of trying to get in fights and evade over the last years. Like we had the PRD where you can go up and redeploy yourself and fly away. I think all those things are going to be coming back, but now you also have the ability to hop in these horizontal zip lines that they've placed throughout the map. So, you know, if you get into a fight that maybe is pretty far out of the circle, you can take your time, finish that fight, and then strategically use those zip lines to get back towards circles. So I think that that's something, you know, it just piqued my interest in the way that I like to play the game.
You're talking about evasion as well, and for me, you know, going back to small things like the gas mask, you can now put the gas mask on, toggle it with tear gas. I mean, there's
Changes a
ways
lot.
to make sure that you can survive. The survivability is so big. You know, no more wafting in front of the face. The gas mask will go on, and you are able to evade enemies and try and counter things that are coming away, because that's all that Warzone's about, right? It's being aggressive, but also countering pushes that are
chicken
happening
with rice.
left, right, and center.
I think a big point is like the controlled chaos in Warzone. That was something that always really stood out to me, is like it's really chaotic. You don't know where the gas is going to be, where you land changes a lot of the time. The loot that's on the ground is, you know, pretty different most of the time. It's very unpredictable in that sense, but there's those predictabilities of having a horizontal zip line now, like knowing about the rotations. It's those little small things that you can control. And something I really enjoy is the fact that I feel like obviously most people's goal early game is to get your loadout drop, right? But again, with the amount of loot, I feel like there's a lot more loot on the ground as we've been watching gameplay. But again, the gun
You know
quality
it.
of life,
Hercules,
the
Hercules,
attachments and
Hercules,
stuff, maybe not
Hercules.
try prioritizing the loadout so much as getting to a certain stronghold or getting somewhere else on the map.
We're seeing Swag here with the MCR, and that's a single attachment on the weapon, and he's looking fantastic with that thing already. A lot of players have been talking about this. We saw Shotzi, there was a clip on Twitter not too long ago, or X.com, whatever it's called these days, talking about how auto-aim feels like it's been slightly reduced in this game. It's a little harder at certain ranges to land very accurate shots. That's really nice, man. I mean, that changes the way the game plays. More health, harder to shoot. The better you are, the better you're going to play, essentially.
Yeah, and you add that with that movement, I mean, there's going to be a decent skill gap, obviously, right? And
I'm telling you, the game's looking good.
Like you said, we're watching Swag here. These are the guys that we're going to be learning from. You know, these creators that are in here figuring things out, what's going to be the meta, what people are using. And right now, he's rocking that MCR, and he is beaming. You said he only has one attachment on here. gonna get knocked, but I mean that thing is
was a caster curse.
laser. I mean, he was beaming though.
He was beaming indeed. And you see him get knocked down and potentially might do here as well. No, he does manage to get his teammate.
That was aim assist right there.
But I will say, when you are down, you do also have extra health now as well. There has not only just been health added into in general, but when you are knocked down, there is that, again, survivability. Your teammates can make plays around you.
Well, stop
thirsting.
Yeah, stop. I mean, everyone needs a drink out there.
Here we go, the
Gulag.
Gulag. So very, very thirsty. Out here in Kazakhstan, it's a little different. We got a fun one though. This is Optic Blake going up against Swag in the Gulag.
Who you got?
I got Blake. I got Swag. Come on, Blake.
I think I got Blake.
Come on, Blake.
He's gonna send out.
If it was a sniper, I'd pick Blake.
That's my boy.
Oh, there it is.
That's my
TSD.
boy.
You can't ever doubt.
Eliminated.
10 bullets deal 250 damage there. So you're seeing like full plates when it comes to, you know, like the amount of health and lot. As you said, when you go down, I had the pleasure of downing an opponent in Warzone. I took a sniper rifle to the head. They didn't, I couldn't thirst them quickly enough.
Yeah.
So, I mean, this is just going to change the way the game plays. I would love to see any, I mean, this is something that more folks out there are going to know, how throwing knives impact. Because we saw that was the absolute way to play Warzone.
Really was the
Down
meta.
players, throwing knife out. Immediately recover that bad boy, get out and get on
Hope
the
it's
next
still
target.
a one tap, man. I need it to be a one tap.
No.
I like that. You
that's
know,
not
just running
fun.
around and I'm out. Yeah, we're seeing different areas of the map. You know, they talked about, I think it was Old and Newtown. I think is what it was called. They look
It's a night
absolutely
vision gulag.
fantastic.
Going dog.
It's a night.
He's out. Oh, ciao. Peace. He's gone.
Wow, he got it.
That is
There's a
solo
nighttime
YOLO
gulag?
champion. That man
No.
knows pressure is nothing. Look at that. How fun was that? Dude, the night vision looks good.
Low town.
My boy was out there. All sorts of good fun happening here. And again, look how dense the map is. That is a ton of buildings, though. I mean, you know what I did see, though? Even in the largest
Yes,
buildings,
sir.
a huge amount of stairwells. That was a real pain point for many, many players.
Where have you been, bro?
With zip lines.
Been watching Warzone already for like a good,
You name
what,
it. There
20
are
minutes?
so many ways to traverse this colossal landscape.
And you know what else I see, Miles? I see a lot of rooftops. I see a lot of rooftops for those snipers. So even though that like there are denser areas, which might make it slightly more difficult, there's still plenty of opportunities for those crazy clips.
But you know what, Allie? I can just
That's
take one
what
of
she
those
said.
cranes and I can fly
Yeah.
right
Hold
down
on.
to the rooftop. Seems like they have a decent amount of those placed around the
Gotta
map.
put it
as
on the
well.
screen
We saw
again
one
for
on
you.
the screen right behind them. And, you know, obviously rooftops, there's some campers who like to sit up there, but there's ways that you can get up there and take them out now pretty nicely.
Yeah, and the drones as well. You can also get a drone in the sky and literally take the line
Butterfly
right
in
up
the
there and hang
sky.
on the rooftop, or try and counter a little bit yourself, or fly away and evade, which is probably what I would be doing.
You're never busy,
So we're still
Brian.
in the
Get out of
TCL
here.
Power Hour looking to see if any more of those sort of the bingo card moments happen. Haven't seen anyone get a breacher drone elimination.
Oh,
What the hell is that?
come on.
Which is
WSP?
actually crazy. Because
Swarm.
It's, I mean, from
Striker.
our experience, especially multiplayer, very easy to do.
Yeah, I mean, you guys are all
New map is very Verdansk like.
Breacher drone, 3-piece, like that thing is
yeah,
crazy.
that was me.
On
You
the-
missed the whole content. You could drive a train. It's fire.
you guys saw, but there's
Horizontal
also-
zip lines. Look right there, like Fortnite.
No, it's a Guardian SC.
Yeah, well,
They're learning. They're learning.
Affected by the
Yeah,
Guardian.
just kill him, yeah.
Oh, it does look like this might be a Juggernaut suit.
Oh, yeah.
We are
You missed the gulag.
He's moving fast.
The gulag is fire.
You'll be schmooving like you've never schmooved before, COD fans, in this game. Everyone's very, you know, nimble on their feet, a lot of twinkle toes, and you can even dress for
Another
the occasion.
keyboard and mouse
On
player.
even slicker shoes to improve movement,
And-
move speed, strafe speed, how quiet you are, you name it. Dress for
His
the
stream
occasion,
is
COD
messed
fans.
up.
It's time to dress up and have a good time.
Certainly is indeed. I gotta say, it looks absolutely gorgeous.
Uh-oh, Aiden over
In
here.
terms of just the style, you know, we heard actually Ted talk about the way that it looks, and it's all kind of part of a bigger picture.
This kid is
looking
cracked.
A little bit like Al-Mazrah at times. We also have the Dansk as well coming through, but I think the colors are just in perfect balance, so I think it also looks stunning.
Yeah, I mean,
Lupo,
a lot of folks are like,
Lupo.
oh, we want to go back to Verdansk. Well, you're close enough. Kazakhstan is the country where Verdansk was.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, man.
We're
Are we
looking
back?
at it
Yeah,
too.
we're back. We're totally back.
You're a lawhead as well, aren't you?
I really am. Like, I read all the signs. I mean, I read the bits of paper. I love all this. I really do, mate.
You know what else is interesting? Obviously, like the perks. I mean,
Oh,
those
get
are
him
the
off.
things
Get him
that
off.
you
Yeah.
hear.
Oh, you almost
But
knocked him off
you're
the
gonna be
zip
able to
line.
find the boots in Warzone, obviously, as well. And that is going to shake things up, right? Because that prolonged slide, obviously, in the multiplayer and the arena gameplay is going to be different. But in Warzone, I mean, you have a lot of different like areas that you have to traverse where that
Zip
slide can come
line.
into play. So I think that's going to be really interesting when these guys get their hands on it.
As well as the climbing boosts. We haven't actually seen too much of that, but what that does essentially is it speeds up your mantle ability, and you really do move crazy. I mean, Peter Parker will be climbing the side of some of those buildings and terrify you, Ali.
I share the same last name as him. Does that mean I am also Spider-Man?
Ever been bit by a spider?
Possibly.
Well,
maybe my.
I think we would know by now, Ali.
I also beyond that. I wanted to point out the fact that who we were watching, they just
Still there, Brian?
Did that play that we were talking about earlier, using the zip line to push a team, while another one kind of like just looks over the rest of the teammates making that push. So nice.
Yeah, it's incredible.
Very nice indeed. Well, that's a nice taste of Warzone. I mean, it's been very cool, very, very exciting. But that's going to be it for the Fireside Chat for now. It's back over to the desk, the Golden Boy, Stephanie.
Thank you so much for that.
Guess he's busy. Look at all the streamers.
Here, you know, the greatest minds in Call of Duty esports talking about a brand new Call of Duty game. What a time to be alive, of course, here. But yeah, and there's still so much more to talk about with Warzone stuff.
So much. We've got so much going on. We finally saw Night Vision Gulag.
The two-time back-to-back 1993, 1994.
It was the moment that Ted and I have been waiting for.
Blockbuster video game champion.
But you guys are calling it, man. The whole time you're like, this has to happen.
Yeah.
You know they're not inviting him to this stuff, bro.
I'm ready to go.
They're too good. We haven't had a chance to get to the overtime mechanic in the Gulag yet.
It's wild.
It's very exciting. And in total, I'm happy to say, Ted, correct me if I'm wrong, 4 different gulags.
Yes.
But either way, I represent for both of them.
So
more to come.
we want to make sure that this is
Hold
the
on.
evolutionary part of Warzone. There's great ideas coming from everyone on the team because they're playing with the public event system, being like, oh, but we could do
Right
this,
there,
we could do this.
representing
So,
for my mains, And hold up. That's one. Where's the other guy?
Back in the game.
Back in the action here. And you know, one of the things that the chat was
My two
talking
favorite
about,
streamers.
you know,
My
was
two
about
favorite
quality of
streamers
life.
right here.
We've been really harping on that because it is important, and a lot of the hardcore players care about those things. We're actually saw it right
You know what it
there,
is?
right
Hold on, there it goes.
Yeah.
I swear I did not rehearse that. Tell us about
Bam.
the way the backpack works now.
Yeah, this is a personal favorite of the team and mine. Like, we got together and we thought about what do we want the backpack experience to be like for this version of Warzone, and we did like the deepest dive, like literally 3 days, and just all we did was talk about the backpack. And
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go bring the plate to the
One of the
kitchen.
frustrations has been that when you pick up ammo, it goes in your backpack, but then if you drop the gun,
It
you drop
goes
the
in your
ammo, and then you have to
backpack.
pick up the ammo and you put whatever.
Yeah.
It was like, we should make space.
November 10th.
Oh,
I
no.
didn't know she was the PlayStation exclusive.
My bad, guys. My bad. Hold
This
up.
is my
The mule. Yeah. And like you carry ammo and your buddy goes, hey, you got any sniper ammo? And you're like, oh, sure, I've got some, and you can drop it for them. And like, we just wanted to bring that back. And
You put me out of a job there, man.
But we kept the backpack because
Yeah.
for us the backpack opened up so many new opportunities, like to be able to carry multiple lethals, multiple.
Right back.
So it was like, how can we merge everything we've learned from Warzone over the last few years into like one cohesive.
And I think a lot of people are going to be very happy about that, just because, you know, I mean, you
ease
don't
of
want
management. You don't want to do the inventory management sometimes when you're in combat. You don't have time to stop, pick up your ammo again. And so I think that the backpack experience, you're definitely going to see that that's been refined. But there's some other really interesting tweaks to the UI as well. We obviously added the squad cache widget in the live game, which I think has been really useful. I'm bad at math. I love it. And we're seeing here too, armor plates back to blue. That's a big one for me. I love that.
It's the little things. I think when people get hands-on of this year of Warzone, I hope that they just love like everything, like the whole package that we're bringing for Season 1 and Day 1.
Yeah. Speaking of
the whole
things
package
coming in Season 1,
Yeah.
the new package, we're hype for the new map.
Yes.
But we also have a lot to offer, all different types of players. And I'm curious, Ted, if you can tell us what other maps we can expect once Urzikstan launches later this year.
So obviously on launch day, they're going to get the brand new big map experience of Urzikstan. Alongside it, we'll have Bundle. We'll have a Sheikah.
Okay.
We'll both have Resurgence. And we'll also have Plunder. Because
Yes.
we know,
I love
we know
Plunder.
there is
Yeah.
that core group.
I always
love
lose, but I love
Plunder.
it.
It's all about that money, Alex.
Yeah, it's
About that
clearly
cash.
getting that money.
Straight cash, homie.
No, that is awesome. So more experiences, more different, more variety of ways for people to be able to play
We've got
Warzone.
so many different players, and they all play for so many different reasons. It was like, what can be the best version of Warzone on day one? And it was like, that's the package.
Awesome. So we got a really interesting preview there of maps and modes coming to Warzone when Season 1 launches later this year. And that includes, as you said, Vondel and Ashika Island staying put for Resurgence, Plunder Day 1, and obviously the new big map in Urzikstan. But Ted, I'm curious, as I'm sure many of the people behind me are here today, Warzone ranked.
Ooh, yeah. Yeah, what's up with, with ranked in Warzone?
So all year long, we've had a great partnership with Treyarch. I think since we launched in Season 3 Reloaded, the feedback has just been incredible. It's been such a great experience to see people jump in.
Of course.
And we know that going into this new year of Warzone, we just want some time to kind of digest that initial feedback and that initial...
Let the map live.
Let it breathe. Let everything breathe,
all the
right?
systems, all the things.
Exactly. So we're excited to say that in early 2024, again, working with Treyarch, we're going to bring a brand new ranked experience into Warzone.
Nice.
But apart from that, lips are sealed.
Oh, I was going to try. I was going to try and pull a Stephanie and see what else I could get at.
Maybe at the
I really like to dig
maybe
in
after.
there
Really?
for that second.
I'm sure a lot of people are over the moon about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was actually catching up with TP yesterday, and he was telling me like how much like ranked Warzone has like helped, you know, to like really give him more things to do in the game, right? Because, you know, when you're a competitive guy, you just like to get sweaty and play some ranked games.
Like my buddies and I, who I play with back home in the UK, like when we play, it's like just that constant, let's get to gold, let's get to plat, let's get to diamond,
Yeah,
and like
climb.
just push it.
Yeah,
And
I'm
it's for
iridescent,
everyone.
so I don't have to deal with
yeah,
that.
I'm actually top 250, but you know,
Okay, yeah, we
it's
got a
here to
couple
brag,
braggers
yeah.
over here. All right. Me, I'm dying on the train.
Bottom
you know?
250.
You packing all my ammo mule. I'm out here with a couple gods, and I'm just getting finessed out in the streets. Hate to see it. No, that is excellent, and I think that for a lot of people who really cherish that hyper-competitive experience, you know, that's around the corner.
Yeah.
Excellent stuff. Excellent stuff.
I love some rooftop gameplay, and I'm getting a good taste
The
of it
vibes.
here. I think
vibes here.
I referenced your vibes on the broadcast earlier.
Did
I don't
you?
know if you did it.
I didn't
said
hear.
it. I said, oh,
Back at the good.
Back in the
It's
gulag.
locked and loaded, I think. Is it locked and loaded? I can't tell.
I see one attachment.
Okay, it's not locked and loaded.
Not locked and loaded.
Sad face. It's one of my favorites. So for anyone who doesn't know, locked and loaded is you start with a fully loaded AR, fully loaded SMG, full armor.
Full armor.
Which
So
is
it's
great for regain.
True 1v1. You keep the weapons.
Keep it all and you
keep
go
the
back into the
armor
map with it.
After if you win the gulag.
Yes.
Absolutely
Yeah.
wild.
Or when you win. Steph.
When you win. Yeah.
Specifically.
Okay. Yes, I always win, so I win my ones.
I'm back, guys. I'm back.
That is awesome stuff. But I also, you know, with so much that has been shared, I can't help but feel like maybe there's just one more thing.
There's always one more
Is there
thing.
one more
There's always
thing?
one
I
more
know I was on
thing.
the money with this stuff. There had to be one more thing.
There's always one more thing.
What do we have?
I am excited to ask Ted, you know, before we let you go, is there anything else we should really know about 2024?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say if you're gonna
First
put
of all,
the
this is amazing.
Yeah.
What's
to
the
have
announcement?
This opportunity and for me to speak on behalf of Raven and the whole Warzone team.
Hold on, bro. Let me see what
I
this is
said it
about.
already, you know, our goal is to make 2024 the best year of Warzone. So when we sat down, I thought about it, it's like, how do we deliver that to our players?
What's
So
the announcement?
We're
really,
delivering it to them in an encrypted message.
Fortune's
so We'll
Keep.
be adding Fortune's Keep to the Resurgence map rotation. It's back.
It's back. Fortune's
Oh,
Keep will
nice.
return in
I actually have fun
early
playing Fortune's Keep.
2024, but that's not it, Ted. I see something else hiding here.
So the best part of this, by the way, is no one here knows. Okay. So
Yo!
one more thing, if that wasn't enough, we have Rebirth Island.
Wow.
To satisfy
Rebirth
Yeah, it's back.
Island.
Let's do it.
Back in Call of Duty in the Resurgence rotation. Coming later.
Rebirth is coming back, guys.
Later in the year.
Rebirth Island has returned.
We'll have Fortune's Keep. Just following, we'll have Rebirth Island. And I'd love
W's
to
in the
give
chat,
such a
W's in the
big
chat,
shout out
W's
to
in
our
the chat.
friends at Hyman Studios and Beanox, because without them, those maps would not be possible. So big kudos to those guys.
I am hype. I think the community is hype. We know they have been itching to have their hands on Rebirth Island. And speaking of Rebirth Island, I think we're going to hear some exciting stuff coming up next.
Yeah. I'm over the moon. That seems.
Let's
exciting.
go.
Yeah,
I
no,
just
it really
can't drop
is.
the headset.
I know you
That'd be
can't
Yeah.
drop the mic
Is
because
this flip? Can I flip?
no, we still have one more thing to do. A few more things to do. But oh wow. Well, firstly, I want to thank you for that. But
I know, Cisco, you're jumping in your seats. Pre-order now. Pre-order now.
On the TCL Power Hour. See how many challenges were completed. Okay, so a little.
We're still at 3.
Having the car now? Lit.
4.
4?
Okay.
Welcome. You're now driving with Justin in PA. You're tuned into 93.4 FM.
We didn't get a breacher drone.
What was happening? Rebirth, baby. Rebirth.
Bounty, you'd have thought like someone would hear
Yeah.
No.
But you know what? It's all new gameplay. This is the first time
They're all
everybody's
discovering
seeing
it for the
this in
first
room.
time.
They're learning
You're
this
now
for the
tuned
first time.
into.
So are the folks at home, so more to come.
Yeah, that's right. Well, of course, we want to thank you all for playing along. And as a reminder, for each challenge completed during the TCL Power Hour, a winner will be randomly selected. So what, I counted 4? I think it was 4
There was
spots.
4, yeah.
So there you go. Look at that there. And that's going to be picked from all eligible
Rebirth,
entries for a
rebirth,
total of up to
rebirth.
9 winners. Now, of course, to
Yes.
make sure you tweet using the hashtags CODNEXT as well as hashtag TCL.
Yeah, Warzone's free, just like Fortnite is free, but where they get you is you're gonna have to pay for the battle pass so you can unlock guns and all that stuff.
TCL TV. But that, of course, was an amazing first look at Urzikstan and what players can expect from Warzone in the future. Ted, before you go, I just want to thank you so much. When I told Kevin Miles,
Yeah, but you're gonna need the battle pass because you're gonna fall behind on unlocking like guns, attachments, the meta guns, and if you don't buy the battle pass or whatever, then
and if I can say thank you to everyone.
you're gonna be forced to to get it. They know what they're doing, bro.
Family and this is the greatest privilege of my career to be here today with you. So.
No, I don't think they're gonna show the Rebirth Island yet.
Ted, it's awesome.
Yeah, well,
Can't wait to dive in.
We are definitely grateful to have you and all the devs here to talk.
And they're
about
bringing
this
back
amazing game.
Fortune's
Such a
Keep
fun
also.
time. But for now, though, let's actually head down to Maven, who's going to put a couple streamers on the spot in the hot and ready seat, presented by Little Caesars. Maven, who you got?
Thank you so much, Alex. I have Sally as a dog. You're going to be the Urzikstan Reaper. I got a feeling. What are you loving so far?
No, bro, rewind the. Oh, you're on Twitch. Rewind the stream on YouTube and you'll see
I
it.
love that I lost my gulag, but everything else is great.
Rebirth, Fortune Ski.
I got absolutely turned on by Smixy. Yeah, that's pretty.
I can actually rewind it. Hold on.
Happens to the best of us. But listen, I know
Look,
you have
just for you, I'll do the replay.
Before we let you go, turn in early 2024, but that's not it, Ted. I see something else hiding here.
So the best part of this, by the way,
Ready?
no one here knows. Okay. So
Yeah.
one more thing. If that wasn't enough, we have Rebirth Island.
Wow.
Yes, sir.
Island back.
Let's
in
go.
Call of Duty in the Resurgence rotation coming later after Fortune's
yeah.
Keep.
Dogs like go to.
I told you, bro.
So I picked up a sniper, dropped it, regretted it because when I died, I saw Reed Boy just popping heads all over the map.
Oh, it's
So
gonna be lit.
That's what I'm.
You know they're gonna
back
add
and
some
try.
stuff to it.
Really looking to get going, grind this game out. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah, I haven't like sniped much as I used to. Like in the past, putting in so much time. Now let's take a look. Oh, listen, he's got great legs too. But the chair, look at
After
this
I
thing.
throw the engine at you first.
It's a Little Caesars hot seat. You
And
were
then
a little bit worried
we
if
call
you
it
were going
even.
to actually be able to sit in it. If you were to fit
I take
it,
the engine.
tested, you asked me. But how's it feel?
It feels.
I take the
comfortable,
engine.
ergonomic, and stylish all in one. Yeah.
Right through the front door. Once you open, boom.
You're looking,
Then when you get up, then be like,
fantastic.
then you get your
It's been
apology.
amazing. Excited to see what you're going to do this year. You're one of my favorite content creators. I love you.
Thank you. I love you too.
Yeah, they're really
beautiful.
pushing this pizza,
Let's
bro.
get over to Shift. I believe he's down with Tommy.
Yeah, maybe,
Don't worry,
I'm
I'll
not gonna
put
lie,
Activision
you may
engine
want
on it.
Sally to carry you, but there is no better person.
Oh,
in
my man
history for us
flexing.
to
He got the
carry a duo or
Balenciaga
trio.
shirt.
And this guy right here, Tommy. First day, hands on the game. Initial thoughts and reactions. Let me have it.
I'm loving it. The movement, the fluidity of it, the visibility of the game, everything's just so much.
I'm still pissed that only people with PlayStation get to play tomorrow.
So
this is why
again,
Microsoft
you were
took
day
over. I'm
one,
so happy.
Warzone OG. You've played every map, including all the small things. We heard the teases on Fortune's Keep, Rebirth Island. If you were to tell the people at home, though, like, what does this map most feel like compared to other maps in the previous instances, where would you kind of go to?
I feel like from the amount I've played, it's like a throwback to Verdansk, but with improvements. And the sides of the map, there's not many dead areas, I'd say it looks like from what I've played so far. Obviously, it's a little early to say too much on it, but I'd say it's a little bit of a throwback.
Fair enough. Final points. What are like your biggest overall takeaways, especially from the competitive side? I know there's people wanting to say, let me get into ranked, let me get back up to those statuses again. Where are you feeling the biggest differences, either mechanically or maybe just aesthetically on the map right now?
I mean,
how you liking the new zip lines, bro?
So far, I feel like a lot of the competitive players, pro players, they're gonna love it. I mean,
well, that's the point, Cisco.
Little ways to move and how to move.
That's why they release a new game, so you can play the new game.
It's so much smoother, nicer. You get around the map much quicker, so it's real good.
Fair enough. Tommy, thanks so much for stopping by. Enjoy the rest of the stream.
Oh,
and
there's so much content now for this.
Miles in line to give us their thoughts, and of course, what
I'm revamping my Instagram. There's gonna be so much Call of Duty content, YouTube and everything.
Mobile team. But of
course, Warzone Mobile.
All that, a quick word from our sponsors.
Call of Duty Next, brought to you by HyperX, the official peripheral partner of Call of Duty. We're all gamers. TCL. Play like a pro on the big screen with TCL Q-Class QLED TVs, up to 98 inches. Movement, the official timekeeper of Modern Warfare 3.
Well, then you're only playing 5% of an entire game, dude.
To see the limited edition Watch collab. Backbone, level up your play with
And that's
Backbone
right.
And Call of Duty Warzone
Where's the full
Mobile.
cam?
And Lovesack. Lovesack Stealth Tech is a proud partner
You agree
of
with me, sir,
Next, bringing
or you're in trouble.
immersive surround sound to your at-home gaming experience.
Nah, I'm all in for everything, bro. Warzone multiplayer, the new remastered maps, zombies, Fortune's Keep, Rebirth,
and much more.
Oh man, my brain right now is like in full gear mode for content and
Look,
clips.
I'm just thrilled, to be honest. And I'm sure Ted was on the desk watching some of those interviews with anticipation.
Read the TV.
How do you feel about it? You know,
Read the TV.
I told them all this stuff on the desk, but
We got the alert.
how are they feeling about playing it? And I've got to say, the reception has been phenomenal so far. And I think none of us are surprised, to be honest. I think with the quality of life updates, things that have been said for so long with the community, and it's come through and it's pulled through for them, of course they're going to be happy. But for me, that is a huge dub. And I love to see.
What do you expect, bro? Of course the Pro is gonna be $100.
If we just had the new movement, people.
You thought it was gonna be
we got
$30
a
bucks?
brand spanking new map as well. So many new things, and I really appreciate Ted going up there and explaining all that in such good.
You're a
detail.
hustler,
I
bro.
learned so much about it. You know, got to play it for a little bit, and it felt
You got it.
absolutely phenomenal. There's so much we're gonna learn as well once we get our hands on it. So Warzone seems to be in a fantastic spot.
Well, if you're only gonna play 5% of the game, then
the word genuine a lot, and for the devs especially to feel their passion. I was on Twitter a bit, and let me just say, or X, whatever we're calling it at this point.
Whatever.
But I can
X, Twitter,
feel
whatever.
the
Birdie,
excitement
birdie.
from the community seeing it, like genuine, true excitement. And as
I
we heard in
swear,
the
if it's
interviews as
BS,
well, like to hear it from the creators and pros and Warzone.
I am
themselves,
flying to
it
Texas
truly
and
looks
drop
like
kicking you
based
through your
off of
door.
Release like in beta, it's gonna be so much fun.
I know, beta's real close as well. I mean, this is the candy shop, and today we are all the kids.
And I will never want to hear anything from you again
Really
about
can't
Call
wait
of
to
Duty.
Get into Kazakhstan properly.
We
But
play
we've
Apex.
got
Yo, let
plenty
me
of
know. I'm ready to
get
go.
through today. So we've got all sorts of cool goodies to give away. We've got lots.
I'll fire up Apex right now. What's up?
Wondering about how you
We
can
out?
play MWIII. Want to remind everyone again that
Yo,
the
Halo's lit,
access
though.
to
I'm not gonna lie right now.
multiplayer Beta kicks off tomorrow. PlayStation
boo.
players next week for Xbox and PC players. You've seen a ton of
I gotta wait till
Xbox
next
content
Thursday
today.
to
play that.
play.
and
Come
more
on.
Over the next week, we've got tons of maps.
I gotta
all sorts of
watch
goodies.
people play on
Get involved.
PlayStation. This
It's gonna
is
be an absolute
some
blast.
BS.
Don't forget to check
Once again,
out
this is
the
why
Call of Duty blog
Microsoft
for
took
more
over,
details.
and I am very happy. This is the last time we're gonna hear this crap.
Listening up to, including the fact that you guys can purchase and pick up Modern Warfare 3.
Sony
at
ponies.
GameStop and participating international retailers on November 10th to get a GameStop exclusive collectible steelbook while supplies last.
It's
See GameStop
official.
and participating international
Warzone
retail
Mobile is
pages
next
for
right now.
promotional offer details.
Well, we also wanted to mention once again the awesome partnerships between Call of Duty and the Hundreds. If you haven't already
I'll
seen
lend the
this,
PS5. Yeah, but
very cool.
Oh, I'm buying this, by the way.
collaboration.
That
They've
jacket
taken,
is
I mean, look, some
fire.
of the coolest icons throughout Call of Duty.
That one
Ghost
right
is in
there?
now.
Check
This
that
is a
out.
limited edition collab between Hundreds, and you have a chance to win one of these. There are 50 sets available. Follow at Call of Duty
That is
on X
fire.
Twitter. Tweet hashtag CODNEXT and hashtag sweepstakes for a chance to win one of 50 sets of the Ghost Bomb collection. So follow the channel, tweet the hashtags for a chance to win a set of this awesome lineup. I've been downstairs, I've touched them all, and they're all a delight.
They are looking absolutely incredible. I can see some of you guys running those. They are
I want it.
fresh, to say the least. I don't know. I need to try and talk to some people at the back, use some of my contacts here because I want to get my hands on that as well. But I've got to say, the day of Call of Duty action, it does not stop here with Call of Duty Next. Immediately following Next will be Code Bowl for you. Have it presented by USAA. Join top Call of Duty streamers and military esports teams as they compete for the coveted Code Bowl trophy. 100% of the net proceeds from the tournament will go towards placing more veterans into high-quality jobs.
RAF going back to back? I hope so, ladies and gentlemen. First, though, a quick word from our sponsors. And after that, we send it back down to the desk one more time, this time to Beef Mummy with a very special guest from the Warzone mobile team to give us an update on all things that have been going on with the Warzone mobile world, as well as a very special announcement before we get to kick off that mobile gameplay. Stay with us. We'll be back.
Call of Duty Next.
Let's do
Brought
it.
to you by Little Caesars.
Yeah, that jacket is
Proud partner
fire.
of Call of Duty Next and Modern
I want
Warfare
it.
3. NVIDIA GeForce. Level up your Modern Warfare 3 PC experience with performance multiplying DLSS 3 and latency reducing reflex. Herman Miller Embody gaming chairs are being used at today's event. Check out Herman Miller Gaming's entire portfolio of products at hermanmiller.com/gaming. And Elgato, a proud partner of Call of Duty Next.
Hello, you beautiful gamers. Welcome back to Call of Duty Next. There's a lot of screaming and passion here in the studio, but let's revert back to where we actually started in the first place. 4 years ago, Call of Duty Mobile hit the scene and gave us the first taste of what the Call of Duty experience could look and feel like
Let's
on a
go.
mobile device. To celebrate this anniversary, here is a look back at some highlights from the past 4 years.
I actually played a little bit of Call of Duty Mobile. Not too much though, but it is pretty dope. Damn, 43 seasons? I think I only played like 2. I still find it crazy how they have tournaments for that.
Thing's crazy. I can't believe this skin. On a mobile game?
Yeah, they a lot of content in that.
Actual goosebumps right now. But before we start, I just want to introduce the very talented people in my desk right now. We got I Hold Shift right here alongside SVP and co-studio.
That's a pretty dope name, I Hold Shift.
Welcome, Chris. How's it going? I've been talking to you for about a year now. The game looks honestly super amazing.
You know, it's hard to believe that it's been 4 years since we launched Call of Duty Mobile.
I don't think those are goosebumps, bro.
You know, one that attracted 650 million installs. I mean, more than that. It's actually, if you put it in perspective, it's like taking the entire population of the United States and Western Europe and combining it. It's unbelievable. And we have really our fans around the world to thank for that and for welcoming Call of Duty into their mobile lives. We really appreciate
Warzone on mobile, that's
as we look
nice.
into year 4, we're really excited about all the new content coming. We have exciting new seasons. We have all new original content.
Yo, Cisco, you're gonna have to download
It's
it.
gonna be exciting to see how players engage with that, and we really cement Call of Duty Mobile's.
Put it on your like iPad or iPhone or something.
And well, speaking of like time in general, right? You were talking about the future, but let's talk about the past for a tiny bit. Just about a year ago, you unveiled a new, but in many ways a really ambitious project in the form of Call of Duty Warzone Mobile. Walk me in through it. What's been going on in there?
So Call of Duty Warzone Mobile, it's now in limited release in some select markets. And it's really
Pretty
been
much.
exciting to see our early
That's how it goes.
adopters get their hands on some of the things we talked about last year, but now proving it out. We're talking about shared progression, cross-progression, shared battle pass with the console and PC titles. You can get all of that on Call of Duty Mobile. now,
Verdansk,
for Call of Duty
baby!
Warzone Mobile, and we've been doing it now since the release of Modern Warfare 2. So it's been really exciting to see that cross-progression playing out.
I feel like they
in
put
the
more
wild.
time and effort into like the
We've also
mobile.
been watching the players jump into those 120 player matches against real human opponents. We know humans are more fun to fight against than bots, and it's really been amazing to watch that at scale. and doing it on the legendary Verdansk map.
I don't know, bro.
I mean, we all love that map.
A big lawsuit.
It's been fun to see that play out. I mean, it doesn't get any better than that. We've also gotten a treasure trove of feedback. I mean,
that sucks. Yeah, this shit kept. They need to bring Fortnite back to
influencers. It's
iPhone.
been great to see that community feedback come through too. And we've always been committed to telling our community what's happening, giving them the latest developments. And I know it's been a while, but we had some things we wanted to say today. So we're glad to be back.
Yeah, hey, Chris, you touch on a lot of different things, and it's always fun to hear the dev team talk specifically about we hear you, we see you, but I need to know more. We'll take a little peek behind the curtain. What are some of the big updates that we should be looking forward to?
Well, first off, the graphics are looking better than ever. Since last year, the game is now rendering at significantly higher fidelity. This is to make sure
look how it looks.
Miss a single frame of the action. There's more pop, there's more sizzle,
this is on mobile, guys.
A lot more fluidity, a lot more detail. And the team was able to pull that off on a significantly lower install footprint. It's actually saving over 6 gigabytes of data on
they brought the multiplayer maps.
Warzone Mobile's new caching system. So that's been great. The improvements don't stop there. The team's also been hard at work on a lot of polish and improvements to everything from the way the game plays and feels, the responsiveness, and even the menu, so that it flows really well.
Verdansk
is we now have the gear up menu. So from one tap, you can access all of your gear, all your stuff that you earn. It's now right there. You can tweak your loadouts. You can customize your weapons in Gunsmith. Gunsmith is also obviously super important. We didn't have that last year. We've got it now. So it really makes it a fully well-rounded experience and makes sure that everything feels just right. And yeah, it's just awesome. You can check it out now.
Now, throughout all of what we just saw, last year you guys came out and revealed Verdansk, but I gotta talk more game modes. I saw Elisilo on there with some domination. What do you guys got cooked up besides Warzone?
Well, it wouldn't be Call of Duty without multiplayer. And so now to complement the Warzone Battle Royale, which is kind of the backbone of the experience, we now have in Warzone Mobile the full multiplayer experience that our plans know and expect.
Nice.
So we're talking about jumping into these really familiar maps for these frenetic battles. You can get in with your friends in and out real quick, or you can play all night long. And we're talking your favorite maps.
Sister's gonna jump in, watch.
Familiar maps like
I know he is.
Shipment, and it's all in there right now. And so in addition to Battle Royale, you can play MP.
He's the biggest mobile player I know.
Ship playlist, which is perfect for grinding out those camos, regardless of what platform you're on. You might be on the go, on the train, go in, grind a camo out. It's really great.
I mean, definitely when you're talking about that cross progression, that is definitely one thing that we already saw last year in November. We were talking about it before we actually went here on the desk, is a significant part of the game. And now we're seeing all of these features being embellished, being tweaked, really good and polished. But the question on everyone's minds, I got to put you on the hot seat here, Chris. I have to ask, when is Warzone Mobile dropping and available for everyone to play?
Well, we understand that everyone wants to know when Warzone Mobile will be available worldwide, and we hear you. We know that's important. The beauty of our limited release is it's given us a unique opportunity to see the true strengths and opportunities for improvement in the game.
Stop dancing around the question and answer it.
We've really discovered some just huge opportunities to make the game even better, and we took full advantage. I think what you will see today is that was time well spent. The game is now massively involved. It is advanced in every way since we showed it last time. And we just really have a few more things we want to polish up before we release around the world in spring of 2024.
Spring?
So the big thing about this is we pre-registered last year when you went through this whole thing, and there are a lot of cool exclusive rewards that came out with that. But the window's still open. People can still register today.
Oh, absolutely. You can still pre-register and pre-order on Google Play and Apple App Stores. If you do that, it helps unlock for the community some exclusive pre-reg rewards. Which is
I already registered for it.
Not pre-ordered yet. Get out your phone. You should do it right now. You see the code on the screen. It's free. You got to get in on it because it's been like such a huge reaction when we first announced our pre-order this event last year. We were the fastest Activision, Blizzard, or King game to get to 15 million pre-registrations. Super excited. But then
I'm not gonna lie, it looks good though. It really does look good.
And believe it or not, the audience has now gotten to this like mind-shattering 45 million
Shootouts.
pre-registrations. So you got to join the 45 million if you're not in it yet, and pre-register for free. And I just want to say, like, on behalf of
It doesn't look like
Digital Legends,
crappy like the other
Activision
like
Shanghai studio, and
mobile
Solid State
games.
Studios, the entire development team working on this game finds it so motivating.
I have it on my
to see
iPad. I
those
play a couple
pre-order
times.
numbers. We want you guys to pile in. It's so motivating for us, and we're just so appreciative. And we thank you all for the feedback and the patience as we approach that worldwide release announcement.
Well, Chris, we have to give you a massive thank you for coming on and kind of just giving us the front-loaded side of everything. But I know that's not it. The theme of the day has been there's always one more thing, or at least one more thing. Anything else kind of close and dear to your heart that you want to share with us today?
As a matter of fact, there's something that we want to disclose today. Yeah, I mean, what's awesome about Call of Duty Warzone Mobile is we really want to have this full experience, and now we have something that's a huge new addition to the offering that's combines sort of the best elements of Warzone Battle Royale with your favorite NP matches and kind of puts those together in one like amazing, combined experience. It's something that's actually really familiar to fans of the franchise. You might even heard a tease about this from the Warzone section earlier today, but we are really excited to bring it to Call of Duty Warzone Mobile now. And so what we'll do is we'll give you a sneak peek of that, and then we'll get in for some hands-on frenetic gameplay action.
Yes.
So we'll take it away.
Take it away. Oh, Rebirth Island on mobile. Get out. Woo, Cisco, does that look familiar? I told you you gotta get it now on the iPhone. Let's go. Oh, bio. Come on, Cisco, that has your name on it. Woo! Prison. I don't know. Is Cisco missing this? Granny's house. Granny's house. Oh, yes. Hey, yo.
Hey, yo, Ray.
Instant trade.
We can't wait to drop in on Rebirth Island. But joining us now are some of the incredible minds behind Call of Duty Warzone Mobile. Welcome, Beatriz Gonzalez from Digital Legends.
Beatriz Gonzalez
from Solid State Studios. Thank you both for being here. I know it has been a long journey for you guys, but I just want to start with you, Tom. How are you feeling today?
Yeah, we're super excited. We've been working on this game for a long time, so excited see people playing it, and yeah, really
good, brother. I've been streaming since 12 o'clock. The stream for the whole event. It's crazy, man.
Like the players and
I've been streaming already for 3 hours, bro. Got everybody. I got people on Kick, Twitch, and YouTube.
Meat potatoes here, friends.
All right.
Because
been rocking since 12 p.m.
Call of Duty Warzone Mobile.
Everyone's excited for the new Warzone
saw included
and multiplayer.
But Tom, I know that's not it. You guys are working on the BR side, the multiplayer.
How you feeling,
side,
man?
And so much more. What do you guys have cooking up?
Yeah, so first and foremost, we have Battle Royale, which is kind of the main staple. It is everything that players
Rebirth on mobile. Get out of here.
Battle Royale. And what that means is we've got loadouts, we've got contracts,
it's all good.
we've got kill streaks, we've got
gotta play more.
And we even have the original Gulag. So I think players are gonna love it. Yeah,
that's so cool. I know that that's always been one of the things nostalgic.
Oh, nice.
See the word Verdansk and they assume.
Well, glad to hear you're doing better.
Bells and whistles, and this time it sounds like it has.
Yeah, we've got it all. So it's exciting. Yeah,
sweet
Looking
stuff.
at the screen, though, you can see how good the graphics are. Everything seems to be very much optimized. I remember playing this yesterday, and it felt so different compared to the last time I actually played this game. Like
look at
you
this.
already mentioned, multiplayer is already part of the game. You already know me. You asked me before the broadcast, what's your favorite game mode? For me, it's Hardpoint.
Yeah. Yeah, so we are with every Call of Duty has to have the modes, so we've got that in multiplayer.
Yo, it's looking good. It's looking good.
Deathmatch. We've got kill confirmed. We've got hard.
Oh, you missed 4 tests? Oh, no bueno.
And we got domination.
All right, yo,
and then
you catch up, man.
We're going to be coming out with new modes over time that I think players are going to love.
So tell me a little bit more here, because I know that there's so much bundled into all of this.
Yeah.
But again, I feel like we're
gotta keep
this is
pushing
not
forward,
a
brother.
mobile game, but there's mobile Royale as well that you were talking about.
Yeah,
before.
we're really excited about that. That is a game unique to mobile players. It is for players that want a shorter session or are on the go, but still offers everything that makes Battle Royale great. So you get all the same features and mechanics from Battle Royale, but it's just at a little quicker pace, meant for mobile players. That we
Wow,
think,
this looks good on mobile.
For that audience.
You already mentioned it a while ago that yes, we have
What time
so
you got
many
at school?
new things, new modes here in Warzone Mobile. But Christian actually mentioned it, and we saw the trailer for it. We saw Rebirth being played a while ago. So how is that going to be like?
Yeah, we're excited today to announce that we're going to have Resurgence mode in Rebirth. It's like
nice,
the perfect mix of multiplayer and battle royale.
Look at her dance.
100% unique to Call of Duty. Players are already playing it right
Wow.
now, and we're excited to reveal that. So.
A lot of new things happening here, and one of my personal favorites here in COD, uniquely, is definitely the loadouts for all those
Nothing was
different
sent?
game modes. Can
No
you
bueno.
tell me more
I'm on
about
Twitch
what
and on
features like Gunsmith
YouTube also,
will look
just in
like
case.
for mobile players?
Yeah, we have it all. We have it all. So Gunsmith.
Okay, cool.
We've got, you're able to unlock all the attachments you can.
Look at Rebirth.
You can get do the camo grinding, unlock the camo. You can get the stickers.
Wow, this girl is actually playing on the phone itself with no controller.
Customize it to your
And she got those
type of
little
gameplay,
sleeves for the thumbs.
Go out there and have a great time.
She's a hardcore mobile player,
And
huh?
on top of that, the 120 real players that was touched upon, that's not just like a we
Appreciate
hope
the
to have
follow,
120
Institute. There you
players.
go.
That's already happening with the limited
Yo, she's
release.
locked in. Look at her.
It's great. It's a ton of fun. The players have already been telling us they know when they take someone down that was a real player.
You a hardcore gamer too, Brian?
Win means
You had
so
a
much more when you do it that way.
you had those cool little thumb sleeves.
And something that you have to deal with when you're actually going up against a 1v. How
With
many
your logo
players in
on
this
it.
map
Get
are
outta here.
against real people. You need to have really good
Like she's playing
movement.
Rebirth,
And
Cisco.
one thing that stood out to me the most while playing Warzone Mobile was
on mobile.
how accurate it was compared to Warzone on console and PC. So how was it like going through all of that?
Yeah, well, you're seeing everyone out here playing Call of Duty right now. And one of the things that is
The little
true
finger
about this
socks.
all is that we are using a shared tech. And with that shared tech, we get all the great fluid movement, animation, everything that
Yo,
has become Call of Duty
this
on
is crazy.
multiplayer is in the mobile game. So right now, when you
What was
launch,
that?
Call
I
of
got
Duty
an
Mobile,
alert.
you're
Hold
gonna
on.
see some of the greatest animations and movements throughout the map. So
I
we're
missed the
excited
alert?
about that feature.
And I want to say, when we were looking through some of the gameplay, I saw a couple of vehicles smoking. So it's not just movement on the ground with boots. You guys added a whole couple of vehicle physics as
Yeah,
well.
we've taken vehicles to the next level. You can, take out the tires in a vehicle and disable it, and then go
Yo.
for the kill. Or if you just
Yo, but
wanna
look at
take
the
out
hand
vehicle
cam.
itself and take out everyone in it, you can do that too.
Look at all
Up
those
to you.
cables. Well, that's
Lots
because
of
they're
different ways
streaming
to
it.
Play with those vehicles.
And guys,
But I would play it on an iPad at least, a bigger screen.
The Warzone Mobile, they'd be like, "Wow, this still like what am I watching? This still looks like regular Warzone." The graphics
this kinda-
quality is
all right.
unbelievable. Be compared to last year. On top of it,
So I'm gonna be honest.
I'm hard pressed to like
The
pinch
fact that
myself to think there's no way this is a
hold on,
mobile
let me lower the volume a little bit. I have a question for you guys. I have a question. The fact that the mobile game looks, obviously it still looks sort of like a mobile game, but the fact that the graphics look almost, and I'm gonna use that word very loosely, almost comparable to like how it looked on, like, let's say PC or PlayStation, does that say that they've advanced very far with the graphics in mobile? Or does that mean that they haven't advanced far enough on like console?
And there is another key thing here that contributes to this beautiful image that you're seeing, which is
Always practice safe gaming, bro. Safe gaming.
Scale a bit dynamically, the fidelity, the core usage, a ton of things, so you can have like
Yeah, Cisco's ordering the socks already. They had the Cisco 1 2 3 logo on it.
Quite recently, they can choose what they want to.
So how adorable.
Absolutely. I mean, okay, so Shift, you brought up a really good point. You said that it did look like Warzone.
I just impulsively bought my phone protective fingers.
Like, is it Warzone mobile or not?
Yeah, I'm about to start selling them, drop shipping these things.
Everything else looks so good on screen. And before the show, I was
check my
putting
text
up on YouTube, Call of Duty, Warzone Mobile on YouTube. And the first thing that you would always see is gameplay. Ultra max settings. Hold on. Always looks so crisp, so good.
Okay.
But one thing that I have to ask that is something that will definitely be a question in everyone's head is not everyone has
check this out right here. Yo, guys, I'm about to start putting logos on these things.
May ask is, can I play it on my device?
Yeah, that's all right. We got your back.
This is great.
Limited release countries.
They call the claw socks.
Over 6 generations of devices, and we've been increasing the device support.
The claw socks, bro.
Something like an iPhone 8 Plus, or you have like a Samsung A71.
He'll never open the package.
Come join the game. We got you.
And Instant Tree said he just impulsively,
regardless of what
he bought the protective finger socks for his phone.
Working continuously on performance. So we even managed in some devices to double it from 30 FPS to 60. So, and we are
look at the zoom in, look.
Working on performance.
Oh,
so
my man's going in. Look. He got the finger socks too. Look.
To enjoy a very nice and smooth ride when they play the game.
And all players must probably like hearing that statement. And
I'm about to buy like a whole set of those.
Optimize a player's device. So to ensure the best.
Now I just want to play mobile just to use those things.
More detail on those.
Yeah, absolutely. So right now with the introduction of the graphics settings,
wow, you can up your graphics on your phone?
In the hands of the user to choose what they want to prioritize for their device, right? So they have like a custom experience. Right now, they can choose between battery or graphics quality or performance.
Well, if you do graphics quality, then your performance is going to go right out the window.
Have more options to choose from, so we offer.
Unfortunately, you can't buy 3070s and 3080s and 4080s for your phone.
You try to choose to prioritize.
Yo, look, the finger, look, it's zoomed in again on the finger. Oh, that guy got his own logo on it.
So you are getting like a much better.
Look, they're zooming in on his hands.
Finer graphics.
Yes.
Much better performance.
I want to buy them now.
It's just, I think a lot of people that maybe are traditional Warzone players, they go to update the game on PC, and it's like, this is going to take 3 hours to do. So how have you guys managed to deal with the capacity, the size, the things that come with, like, I only have a phone, how do I store
the finger socks, guys, the finger socks.
We assume we see the name Warzone, and it's going to be a huge file, but you guys have really combated against that.
Yeah.
How much do they want for them?
We heard that, this from the community, and if you go now to download
$13?
it would be about 40% smaller than it was a few months back.
That's unreal.
Yeah. So you can store more of your cat pictures, no problem.
I have a ton of cat pictures.
Yeah, tell me about it.
I feel
this is wild,
whatever,
bro.
You guys said today is just so valuable for everyone in the community to actually hear. So, B and Tom, thank you so much for joining us. But right now, I feel like when it comes to everything together, polishing everything up, what are your final emotions leading up to it? I want to start with you, Tom.
Yeah, I mean, it's just been a lot of work from the team and what we've put into this game, and watching players today play it, watching other people be able to tune in and see it. It's really exciting.
Boom,
for
boom,
us.
boom.
We're so excited of what we've built and what is yet to come. So.
Yeah, likewise. I mean, to me, hearing the excitement
this was well worth the wait for the finger socks. Well worth the wait.
You what we're doing, what we do, right? And we do it for the players. And so we are very
guys. So what are your thoughts on Modern Warfare 3 now, with the new Warzone and all that stuff? I'm gonna say it's extremely promising, and I'm gonna say the word promising because the last time they announced stuff with this Modern Warfare 2 during the beta, they promised a lot. And we were like, oh, it's going to be a new generation, new thing, blah, blah, blah. And you all know what we ended up getting. So this time around, everything I saw from the perks, the attachments, the guns, the gameplay, the speed, the TTK, the maps, Everything sounds too good, I guess you could say. So if it does play out that way, that it actually ends up being that great, expect a ton of content to be on my YouTube and on my TikTok and Instagram from Warzone heavy. I'm talking about a lot of content, guys. I know right now if you go to my Instagram and you go to my TikTok, it's like 85% strictly Fortnite. And that shows because, like I said, the content I could get out of Fortnite compared to here was like levels above. But now if all this comes out with zombies, multiplayer, Warzone, expect a lot, guys. I might even do some Warzone mobile stuff. Who knows when it comes out in spring that we got to freaking wait, but whatever. But guys, there's a lot of content. I'm looking forward to it. Are they gonna announce anything else? Because I gotta get some stuff done. And I don't know how many of you guys are interested in the mobile stuff, but the mobile is dope. I do play mobile, very sporadically though. Like I'm talking about like on a random day, if I'm on my iPad or something and I just jump in the game. But I don't play mobile the way like, you know, with the finger socks and these guys are all in, because there's actually a whole community for that.
For a couple hours, you just want to jump in and jump out, and we really wanted to make sure that
custom finger socks coming soon. Yeah, my stream is gonna be sponsored by finger socks, so get ready. So when the new one drops, you're gonna have the. And now,
Ayo Ray
is sponsored by.
Like it's the same game, right? So.
I would beg to disagree.
Ayo Ray
Finger socks. Get look, zoomed in again. Look, yes.
Else in the mobile community could actually kind of say the same.
The finger socks. Look. Zoomed in.
Good point. The question is, it's like this is a reason.
Oh man, it's
the fact that you could play Warzone Mobile right in your hand.
Yes.
Those camos at the same time. You could go at home.
I'll make some little. I'll design some little custom ones for you, Cisco. Some little cute ones.
But again, a question to both of you. Just feel free to answer here, because at this point, I have.
Nah, but I'm not gonna lie. The mobile does look good. The graphics do look really good. Look at that. It has Resurgence on it. For a mobile game, that looks great.
Do you want to go ahead?
Then you got Verdansk coming back.
I mean, you know, we're a free-to-play.
Yeah, man.
On mobile, and we've got both Warzone.
I'm scared to like end the stream because I feel like they're gonna announce something and then I'm gonna miss it.
Multiplayer, which I think is a big standout, and you know, we've got mobile-only content, which you hear about more. In the coming talks, but
look at that, Cisco. Does that remind you of anything right down that roof of prison?
As a mobile product,
ooh, flashbacks.
Products out there, so we're excited about it.
Thank you, brother. Thank you.
Are just like, I don't know what to expect out of you guys next, because I feel like every time there's like a major content drop from the mobile space, it's like something completely groundbreaking to like what Call of Duty was before. Like,
yeah, that's you got Verdansk, Resurgence, multiplayer. This is wild. Are they doing like cross progression or like crossplay? So like, can you play? No, what? No, you wouldn't be able to.
Like, it blows my mind. From someone who's not an authentic and normal into the space as a mobile gamer first and picking it up as kind of a side hobby, I mean, it's unbelievable what you guys have been doing, especially from the graphics side. That continues to blow my mind.
Yeah, that was sort of our goal, basically, to blow people's minds and get as good as you possibly can.
I mean, we're already talking about all of these graphic things, and we're asking a lot of questions to our devs, but Shift, I have a question for you, buddy. I mean, because like you've been playing this game, you've been playing COD in general for the longest time, and now you're seeing games like Call of Duty Mobile, you're seeing games like Warzone Mobile. How does it feel? Like the nostalgia factor bringing back into this mobile games must be insane.
Yeah, it absolutely is, and I think the biggest thing in kind of seeing the
reaction
from
finger
our
socks
Warzone creators is that they were watching over the shoulder of some of the mobile players that are here, and they're like, we've been asking for Verdansk-style gameplay for so long, and I think you're going to get a lot of people like scratching it, saying, "Wait a second."
I don't understand why won't you just attach a controller to it, or like a control? Why use your thumbs on the screen?
Kind of surface and kind of get.
I guess if you're like on the train or something, you don't want to pull out a whole controller or anything. But they sell the handheld things, the attachments to make your phone like a controller.
From the get-go.
Okay.
Yeah, definitely. When it comes to like,
I played it with like, you know, on the screen, and it felt like weird. I don't know.
how you're going to be able to get into it. Usually mobile for a lot of the time, that could be the gateway for a lot of new gamers to actually get into COD, which is really something nice to see here. And I feel like we're on the opposite sides of the spectrum. You've been playing COD for the longest time. I'm much of a newer gamer. So for me, having both of these really...
I'm actually interested if these people keep their promise about all these changes as far as like the movement, the TTK, the remastered maps, the bringing back Rebirth Island. It's gonna be very.
But I just gotta say, I don't want.
I know that there's always negative Nancys out there, and I was definitely one of them. That, but with good reason, because they messed up this game a lot. And I'm pretty sure everyone here can agree with me that they messed up Modern Warfare 2. The only complaints I can see them having is, oh, big time. Everyone was, except you. You're the only one that was like, well, because you work for Activision, so. The only thing I can see negative that people would say about this, like, it would be like, oh, they're reusing the same maps again. They're using recycled content with, you know, with bringing back Rebirth and Fortune's Keep and bringing back slide canceling and bringing back movement, something that we already had, and they just took it away from us, and then they're just bringing it back and making it seem like it's something brand new. Those are going to be the negative comments. So I can see that, but besides that, oh, and pay to win stuff, like how they're gonna go crazy selling you bundles and blueprints and buy more. So those are gonna be your typical complaints that you're gonna hear, like from everyone that hates Call of Duty in general. But like I said, at this point, just move forward. We're here. We got this new content. We got, finally the movement back. We got some new stuff. So let's see how they evolve, I guess, from there. And we'll just skip this year and pretend Modern Warfare 2 never happened. Put it that way. Hopefully 3 years down the line, we'll be like, oh, remember Modern Warfare 2? Yeah, let's not even talk about it.
Play games, but everyone's got a phone.
That's huge. That is huge. Yeah. And it really is important for...
No, they're bringing a lot of maps out. They're starting with like 16, I think, and they're introducing like another 10 or 16 more, I think it was. So there's gonna be a ton of maps, a ton.
You guys have been absolutely amazing, but now
yeah, it was miserable, dude. I know you were like the only optimistic. Literally, you were the only optimistic person that I spoke to that was like, it's all right. It's okay. Everyone else is like, nah, man, it was bad.
And he is absolutely hot and ready. But listen, man, you've been a guy.
See, even Cisco, I know has been avid, Call of Duty guy. So and if Cisco's saying it was bad, then I was like, all right, then I'm not just the one here talking smack over here and hating on the game. Brian was the only one that was still like seeing the little crack of light. This game was bad, dude. Warfare 2 is bad, man. The only reason it was good, it was because like it was still Warzone, I guess, and you could still like attachments and like the gameplay was there, I guess you could say. But everything else, like the updates, you're forgetting that it took like 3-4 months to just get like one official good update with like some quality of life stuff and attachments, and we were stuck with no content for like almost half the year with no new maps, multiplayer, nothing happening, and all they were doing was just selling you kitty cat skins, dude. Even saying okay, like now, since we're at the tail end of it, on the overall grand scheme of things, now the game looks okay. Like, it's okay now. They finally fixed a lot of the stuff but like, hold on. If this was the entire lifespan of, right here, if this was the entire lifespan of Modern Warfare 2, we're like here, like towards the end, and this part is what made the game okay. But you're forgetting all this over here that was not okay. That was hard, dude. It was bad, dude. There's bugs, glitches, no new updates, no new content, nothing to like, dude. Every single streamer, gamer, whether they were competitive or whether they were freaking or just streaming for content, everyone was like, there is nothing. There is literally nothing for me to do in this game. So people were going now playing Apex. People were going to play X Defiant. People were jumping back on Fortnite. That's how bad it got, dude. Yeah, the whole thing with Activision, the Nick Merck situation, dude, I can't even recall all this stuff. That's how bad it was. CS:GO came back, made a comeback. Like, oh, dude, the game was horrible. The game is horrible. I'm gonna give it a rating of C- on a grade scale, and that C- is just because now, like where we're at right now, towards the end of it, they kind of fixed like a lot of the stuff that they should have fixed at launch, and now there's like, if you rate it now, like if let's say you just jumped on today for the first time, I can see why you would say, oh yeah, it's a okay. But for the first 70% of the game or the seasons and stuff, it was trash, dude. It was horrible. Let's chat on the stream. Dude, I would have to bring up every single thing that happened. Now the game is good. Like now it's okay, actually. Not good. It's okay now. But it's now. It's like it's already ending. We have what? We have maybe like 2 weeks. Not even. Like at this point, just scrap it. It's over. Let it go. Like for the majority, the bulk of it, the game was trash. It's just be honest. And I'm hating because I want the game to be good. Like I'm not like, there are some streamers out there that they just feed off of like negativity. Like they can't wait to like, oh, I'm gonna bash this. Oh, this sucks. Oh, this like, I even told you, I was like, I wanted the game to be good because I wanted to play Warzone. I wanted multiplayer. I wanted to have content. I wanted stuff for TikTok and Instagram, and then I just want to have fun. But there was nothing there, dude. Nothing, bro. Don't cry, Discord. I'm not crying. I'm just arguing your point about how you said the game is okay. Yeah, it's okay now. Like at the end of it, like within weeks left of the game. Not the beginning, dude. Definitely not. Don't. Anyone here on the chat can agree with me. I beg to differ. Anyone, pick somebody. I'm gonna end it like this. Warzone Discord. Let me pop that up. Hold on. Where's the Discord? Remember, this is a family-friendly stream, so don't curse her. I'm waiting for this thing to open. You like my little cool wallpaper? Look at it. Looks nice. I'll open up Discord.
So if you want to play with 2 fingers, 4 fingers, 6, 8, whatever you want, we're here for it, right? We've got a customizable HUD in game where you can slide, resize any UI.
Give me a second.
That's your fire button, your ADS button, tacticals, lethals, whatever. You can move it.
Where's the voice and video? Here we go. Input device is my mic.
Introduce the FOV slider, which we're field of view slider, which we're really excited about, as well as the gyroscope. So if you're looking for better map awareness, or
there we go.
The way you can see around you, or if you're looking for Twitch responsiveness while you're sniping, you're set.
I'm on it.
Just customize it to however you want. And yeah, also the cool thing is you can save those presets and share them with other players once you find a build that you really like.
That is actually really sick and super
for a mobile player like myself. The Warzone looks good though on this mobile thing.
I'm gonna play with 20 and then find a device that fits all 20 of my digits.
Hey.
And I feel like that would be sizing a tablet, but
There we go. Activision Zone.
What's up?
Do I hear you? Hold on. I don't hear you. Give me a second.
You hear me? Absolutely. Tablets are totally supportive. We know that larger feel is really important for some of our players, some of our streamers.
All right, hello.
On larger devices as well.
You hear me?
And, you know, like
Yeah, now I hear you. Let me see. Do you hear yourself on stream?
We also, though,
It's a pleasure being on your stream, bro.
wherever they are, like you were talking about. So
Say something. Hold on.
supported, console controllers
Hello.
also supported.
Cisco.
It's really about
You there,
the
Cisco?
player feel, the play
Cisco
wherever
listening?
they want, wherever they want. when-
Yeah, Cisco, let me know if you hear Brian. I think I see the volume.
Oh yeah,
Say-
I heard myself. A second, I heard myself.
Oh, nice. All right, good. All right, well, welcome to the stream, sir.
Listen, Linda.
Oh, here we go.
I agree
Here we go.
I agree with you. I'm just busting your chops, man. No, look, listen. To me, I don't disagree with you. The game was struggled tremendously. I want to say 75% of its lifetime since it launched. The beginning sucked. Everything, people get excited about the new things, right? New toys, and unfortunately, they didn't do good. They didn't do right by the community, and they didn't do right a lot of stuff. They didn't do a good job. They didn't do a good job. Period.
My thing is,
I think
this event.
There's still a lot of factors. I still think there's a lot of factors that played into all of that. I mean, from the engine that I keep harping on.
I'm gonna throw through your door. Yeah.
The NFL they're doing new engine. Cisco's on here too. The engine, I would say, from that to the whole employee thing that happened as well. They're going on strike. Caused issues.
Oh, here we go.
Here we go. Cisco.
Yo, welcome to the stream. You're live on the air.
Yo, man, the finger socks is lit, baby. Shit is lit. Telling you right now.
You know where I'm gonna put those finger socks on.
Yo, it's a family friendly stream, bro.
Yo, it just got dark.
I'm gonna sit on my big toe.
It just got dark out of nowhere. Even that could be considered these days the feet finder. Come on, dog.
Yup, you get canceled quick out here.
You get the Quentin Tarantino treatment. You know what I mean? Like, weird.
You know how they make fun of how they make fun of the Dominicanos wearing chancletas with socks on, right? Imagine.
Chill. I'm a half free, but that's only one of the things I partake in. That and exaggerating. Yeah, I swear to God, I do that all the time.
Hold on. Imagine the new trend: the little finger socks on your toes, and then you walk in Walmart like that.
All I know is that we're slacking. We need to get in on this market, man. There's money to be made for custom finger socks. Like what? I didn't even know that existed.
I've seen them.
Today's a great day. Today's a great day. The stream was lit. We got the finger socks and we got Rebirth. I mean,
yeah.
Wow, it's a nice Thursday.
It's shaping up to be a beautiful day.
We're probably gonna have to end up until like 6 more months before Rebirth comes out. I'm sure.
It's okay, man. I've been waiting how long I've been waiting.
Pretty much at this point.
Call of Duty to get somewhat decent. It's been so trash. These people finally acknowledge what we've been saying forever. So whatever. I guess they stopped trolling. And I don't know.
Well, no, this is Sledgehammer now. That's why.
Who's the other one that did it? Who's the Infinity War? Is it?
Infinity. They're the ones that went ghost on everyone and haven't said anything. And now Sledgehammer came in and kind of they kind of like threw shots at them basically. So kind of saying, oh, we listened, we did this, we're doing that, we're bringing this back, we're listening to the community. So it's kind of like they're indirectly saying like, not like the other guys, it's like, without saying that basically.
Now you gotta say it straight up, just like the way
I wish
be like, Wendy's is trash. You know what I mean? Like, that's how you gotta be.
They definitely.
It was an example of the way commercials are. I'm not saying personally. I like Wendy's. Let me think. Wendy's. Yeah, I would say
cheese fries, bro.
Wendy's had the illusion of being healthier. That's what it is. Everything else is just toxic sludge. I mean, it's all bad, but those are the lesser of the evils.
The lesser, pick your poison, yeah.
Yeah, that's a different.
We should do a food stream.
Oh God.
And I'll get everyone on Discord and have everyone go at it about the best fast foods and all that stuff.
Listen, I had no idea. You could even do this, by the way.
Oh yeah.
You could do it like
that's it.
Of course. This is like a podcast right now. This just turned into a podcast now.
I had no idea you could
I'm not very savvy when it comes to Discord at all. By the way,
All
you
you
know,
have to
but
do is
whatever.
hit a button, bro. All you gotta do is
Well,
hit
I
the
had to
button.
I kind of had to search for a little bit, but it's all right. You
They
know, I am
brought it.
driving to.
They brought it to what do you call it? They brought it to PlayStation, I think, right? I think they finally added it.
Listen, let me tell you when you want to know, you know how you used to get at me talking about, hey, you don't use your PlayStation, blah blah blah. Let me tell you the real nail in the coffin. I unsubscribed to the yearly PlayStation Network. I'm like, that hurt my bones, bro. I don't know. I've been a subscriber for like 10 plus years, and I finally was like, yo, I'm not even using this. I gotta cancel. Damn. I'm a little sad.
Yeah,
How much was it?
Bro, they upped it this year too. That's another reason I canceled it. They upped it. It used to be 50, but I think it's like $80 or something like that. I don't know.
You pre
A year.
No, year.
Oh yeah, Jesus Christ! I was gonna say $50.
And I wasn't using it. That's the best part. So I was like, yo, chill out. Like, this is crazy.
Yeah, I just learned I can use sound effects on this thing. This is fire. In the chat.
There you go.
Where is this? There's look, check it out.
I got a serious question. I got a serious Warzone question.
Go for it.
I don't know if it's Warzone, but it's game related. So you heard that X Defiant is gonna release on the 16th, I think, right? Are you gonna?
I think they're making a very bold move that is not gonna work in their favor. They're doing a Battlefield a mistake, is what I think. I don't think
another $100 I'll never get back.
Yo, that game is lit.
Listen to your older cousin. You know, yo, Brian, listen to your older cousin. He'll guide you. When has he failed you?
No, that's
he always got your back. Boom.
No.
In the history of my cousin right there, that's the worst mistake he's ever done. To me, anyway.
No, that's how bad things got. That's how bad things got that we got Battlefield, bro. That's how desperate things got, man. Yeah, I love the soundboard thing.
Let me. Yo, how about this Spider-Man? What's up? You gonna get it, cuz? That's it. Be a streamer.
I want to get the Spider-Man, but that means I have to buy a PlayStation now.
Yo, just borrow my shit. We share it at this point. Why not? But why waste money on a whole PlayStation that's collecting dust right now?
I know, right? Like who?
Why don't you just split with him and give him $100, and then you call it and you get it.
No, like this guy. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing over there.
Yo, fucking what's that? Steve was like, yeah, go fuck yourself. You ain't never gonna see this money again. LOL. I'm like, what? I'm like, yo, that was so messed up. I was like, yo, hours played. It was like 20 minutes, and they still did me dirty. Yo,
I still don't have. Yeah, at least you have an hour. I don't have anything. I have 0 minutes on that game. I haven't even installed it. So, but what I was gonna say, no. Damn, I lost my train of thought. You had to ask me something. One of you two asked me something. Oh, the Spider-Man thing. No, I was like, yeah, like honestly, who goes to Jamaica, right, and orders a PlayStation when they're about to build a gaming PC? I'm just saying, like, does that make sense?
Yo, there's a whole backstory to that, Brian. And let me tell you, it was my birthday. We got to Jamaica, and motherfuckers were trying to put me in a boiler room. When I asked for oceanfront view, that was the kickoff to my stay in Jamaica, right? Followed by my PS5. You know, at that point it was hard to get. It was like, you know, it was like crazy. So it was a whole story about that. But yeah. So
no, but yeah. So no, my fault. Your PS5 is a paperweight since you've bought it. I told you should have never bought it in the first place, but you didn't listen. But now it's kind of making sense. But what sucks though is that, like, let's say even if I buy a PS5 or whatever the case, you still have to technically pre-order the Call of Duty on the PS5. So that means you have to buy the game twice. That doesn't even make sense. I'm not doing that.
They should do away with that. They should do like a cross.
Oh, they do it. Well, Microsoft already bought them out. So this is the last year they're doing that.
So somebody Warzone stats tracker on Twitch, I would say Twitter, said that Verdansk has to be coming back if they're bringing back Rebirth. They say it has to be next.
They're gonna probably surprise. It's gonna be on map rotation. They're gonna probably do like how they're doing right now. Like every 15 minutes, a new map rotates, and watch them surprise everyone with like, "Oh, Verdansk."
Yeah, yeah, that's cool, man. But I'm already upset because I know they're gonna rotate my shit. If it was up to me, I would just play Rebirth all day. Stop playing. Yo, like Call of Duty's been so dead for us, my little crew. Like it's just been like crickets, you know. I announced it. I was like, yo, hey, yeah, no, we've been like fucking retired. Like it's just so yeah. Oh my god, a cricket noise. It's too early for the motherfuckers to be out, so I know that's the soundboard.
Yes.
Nah, no, but it's been bad. Yo, I got a Dominican black. Y'all can hear that? That merengue?
Yeah.
Ooh. Yeah, hear it.
I don't hear it play yet.
Yo, he's like 2 cars behind me, and he sounds like he's right here next to me.
No, I hear it.
Yo, my people.
No, but like, but like I was saying, this.
He wants to buy more finger socks.
Yo, yeah, yo, we should start hustling those. Buy them for $12 and then sell them on the street for like 30. Just flip them.
They had like.
Nah, but that you gotta go to like Alibaba or the other one, the Temu, whatever it's called, and just buy them for like $5 and buy like boxes and then resell them for like 20 on Amazon. AKA drop shipping. But that's it. Yeah, but like I said, this event here just pretty much showcases exactly what everyone's been complaining about, and the fact that they brought everything back is like clearly them admitting like, there we go, we had to reset everything back to what it was. Welcome back to Call of Duty is basically the message of this event.
Oh, hey, what about the anti-hacking software?
It's funny they didn't actually mention it unless I missed it, because I did step away for like 5 minutes or so, but I don't think they mentioned anything about, you know, the anti-cheat or anything.
They're still going to use it, bro, obviously, and they're still going to continue to.
I think it was such a tremendous failure. They're trying to just sweep it under the rug.
Ignore it.
Yeah, like, oh, it never happened, but
like, oh, whoa, like, oh, what?
You hear about hackers? The hackers are, I think, just are there hackers? Yes. Has it been like really bad compared to Warzone 1? No.
No, because no one's playing the game. That's exactly what. Yeah, the lobbies are like empty.
Yo, Brian, you gotta understand, I share the same love for Call of Duty as you, but yo, you're a little delusional at this point.
I told you, man. I tell you.
The reason why I'm fat is because I keep drinking the juice, bro. A lot of sugar.
Now that's why think about it, right? If there's 3 million people playing, then there's gonna be a way higher hacker count. If it's only like 200,000 people playing, then it's gonna be a fraction or less of hackers. Because put it this way, no one wants to hack a game that they don't care about.
Yeah, and also don't forget that the aim assist is so like people talk so much shit about the aim assist, but this past like couple months, the aim assist is retarded. Like it's crazy.
Yeah.
So it's like what? Like how much more or what? Like another 20% more of aim assist? It's already crazy. It's sick. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
so it's like
somebody did a video on how sticky each one of those aim assist options, the default in Black Ops, on the stickiness of it. One guy on this thing, TikTok did it. It was interesting.
No, like I said, I done extensive, very even frustrating test of it, and yeah, dude, it's just not even close. But one of the key, which actually surprised me a lot in this event, there was a lot. When I say a lot of keyboard and mouse players. And what's his name? Shotzi. He said that they kind of nerfed the aim assist in this one. So I'm curious to see how this is gonna play out now.
That's probably better.
And Shotzi's a controller player, so for him to say that, it means he knows. He's like, yeah, they kind of nerfed it. So now I'm curious to see if like all the keyboard and mouse warriors are gonna come back out, or if people are gonna just stick with controller, or maybe enough people are gonna complain about aim assist that they probably just buff it again.
I mean, really, can he really make that assessment and really say it in a beta version of the game? Like,
true, but but that's the thing, yeah, because they could buff it. They could buff it once it releases. So I'm curious to see. I'm curious to see what they do with it.
mean,
But I was
okay,
very.
why miss with the statistics and the flow of aim assist?
It's because I guess they had so many. They had so many people complain, keyboard and mouse players complain, that I guess they're like, all right, guys, all right. And remember, a lot of the keyboard and mouse players are technically PC players, and those are the people that are dropping a lot of money on like accessories and stuff. So if it has a money tag to it, they're gonna listen.
I think, I don't know, they definitely should fuck with it because it's out of control at this point. But
No, it's like aimbot.
If you're doing a whole different, I mean, I don't know if I understood correctly. Correct me if I'm wrong, because I don't really know.
Yeah.
So you're saying it's a different company that's taking over the whole Call of Duty
Yeah,
online shit?
it's a whole. So they have the what they call development teams or studios is the right word. So just think of it like different buildings. So Infinity Ward was one entire building full of developers and programmers. They did this one, the one that we all hate, and then now Treyarch, they've handed it over to them. And those are the guys you see on TV, like that have been talking and explaining stuff of the game. And they're the ones that like, all right, now Call of Duty is in our hands, and they brought all the stuff back.
But the next version's gonna go to who? Is Infinity War gonna come full circle again and gonna fucking shit up, or they're just
No, I think
like no?
is Infinity Ward, is Treyarch, and there was one more. I forgot the other one. Raven Software, yeah. So they give each kind of like a chance, I guess. And I feel like Treyarch here is hitting it on the money. And then remember, money talks. So I think if Treyarch knocks it out the park this year with this one, and let's say Call of Duty, they make Activision so much money, they're gonna be like, yeah, you Infinity Ward, you shit the bed. We didn't make that much money, and then with you guys, you made us a ton of money. So we're gonna stick with you guys.
So is that how it works then? Because I mean, I don't know. I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not familiar with how it worked in the past. Are these just bids on who can make the better game?
Basically, who can make us more money? Like Activision is the top, like obviously the corporate, and these are like the teams. I guess you could say these are the teams, and like NFL teams.
So they would just say, you know what, Infinity War, you're trash. We're gonna just stick to Raven and Sledgehammers, whatever.
Depending, I don't know what the politics are like with whatever contract, let's say Infinity Ward has with Activision. So if they're under contract, they can kind of get sued, I guess, if they kick them out completely. So what they'll probably do, like kind of like what they did with Cold War and Vanguard, they'll allow them to be part of it, but they won't have full control. It's not like what they did this year, where it was all them, like 100% only Infinity Ward, and look what we got. So.
Yeah, it was terrible.
Yeah. So
absolute shit.
I will say that I want to say like 75% of the people.
Yeah.
Until the last.
Yeah, they kind of mend up for it, but I feel like the pressure was getting put on them. That's why the pressure was getting put on them, and they were like, all right, we're pretty much at the tail end of this, so we're out.
I am really looking forward to seeing how Microsoft plays a role in this whole thing.
I expect Master Chief to come into Warzone.
That's a whole other shit, man. Halo, rest in peace out here, man. Jesus.
No, actually, Halo. No, believe it or not, I was watching a video this week, and I actually installed Halo yesterday, and I was playing it on stream. The same, they did the same thing. An entire new management team, an entire new team. They all got fired. The people that did yeah, they're all gone. So this brand new team, and the guy spoke, and now there's like 18 playlists. There's about 20 new maps, and they're doing cross progression. They're doing a whole bunch of like updates. So like they're trying to win people back to like, yo, we know that these guys messed it up, so we're gonna bring it back. But I feel like it's a little too late in the sense of like everyone kind of moved on from it already. But if they drop Battle Royale, I think they're gonna catch some eyes. Like, okay,
bro. They have to, bro.
Yeah, but I think all that corporate shit is bullshit. Just listen to the fucking fans, bro.
It comes down to money, dude. Unfortunately.
Yeah, but no, fine. Go that route in the beginning. Go that route. Go ahead, do your thing, right? But Jesus, after so long, over and over and over, like you come on, bro.
Yep.
I at least like what the hell? Like that's why. It got to the point where I was like, yo, I fucking hate Apex, right? Like, I hate that game, right?
Mm-hmm.
Fortnite,
but they're also the same way.
You know what I mean? But Fortnite's really not my bag, but cool, whatever. It's all right. But what else? like for a guy like me, right?
Splitgate.
I like COD. Oh, God, Splitgate. Ah, damn, rest in peace. I was one of the last followers. I was there by myself. You know? John
Splitgate,
Travolta
baby.
meme, just looking around. I was like, damn, man, Splitgate, I'm still there. Bring it back, baby. But I don't know, man. Like I love Call of Duty. I like the way it generally moves. You know, I'm classic, bro. But you mess it up so much. It's so annoying.
It's money. It's money driven. Unfortunately, everything's money driven. Like someone brought. Go ahead.
I think the technology that they're gonna bring in and they're gonna basically say Activision, what do you need from the technology perspective that Microsoft has? And I'm telling you, like this whole even like servers and all this crap. You're telling me they're not gonna move those servers to Microsoft servers?
Oh, it's in there. It's in their hands now. It's their stuff now.
Yeah, it's all gonna be Microsoft, and it's the technology, the Azure stuff. If you have never seen what they have with that platform, the Azure platform. Yo, dude, it's insane.
Bro, they're Microsoft. They own Windows. that's pretty much all you need to know. It's a mammoth.
Yeah.
Because remember, Microsoft is all software, is all computer engineering and everything. And Sony makes refrigerators, so they make everything. They're just
and they make PlayStation, sir.
yeah, PlayStations, remote controls, headsets. Microsoft is solely gaming. I mean, not gaming, but software. I mean,
don't forget, Sony at one point was on the top of the TV world and audio. You know what I mean? At one point. That
is true. Yeah.
No, 100%.
You know what I mean? But I still have like
the Sony Walkman, bro.
Nostalgia. Yeah.
The Sony Walkman, bro. Who didn't have that?
Yo, what was that weird little alien mark? I don't know if you guys remember what I'm talking
It had
about.
the 3 dots, the 3 lines, the 3 dots in there.
It's like a little wavy thing. Yeah, man, I remember that shit, man. That was Sony was on top of the world. You know, when you go to, it was that Sony and obviously still one of top notch the Bose thing. Those when you used to go to Nobody Beats the Wiz.
Yeah, look at the screen.
Oh, I can't,
the yellow one.
That was the one. That was with the W, the alien thing that you said. It looked like a W. That looked like a squiggly line. Yeah, the Sony. I had this Walkman. Yo, they want $400 for this, dude. This damn. That's
go to the yellow one. There's a yellow one there, bro.
That one. Yeah, right there. The sports one. Yeah, right there on the screen.
Let me see if I can open this up at the same time on my phone.
Yeah, right here. Open up.
You had to latch it from the black thing on top.
Yep.
Let me see.
Look at that right there.
Those headphones suck.
Oh yeah.
And then this one, Cisco.
Denise got me that shit back in the day.
Yeah. This one right here. Look, there's a squiggly alien thing you was talking about. Right there.
Hold on.
And he's taking down my stream.
Yeah.
Yep, that's it. I had this one. I remember this is when CDs were.
Didn't back in the days they had the anti-skip and they didn't have the anti-skip and then
it didn't work the way it was supposed to.
Right?
No, it was that was a fucking gancho. It was false
advertising. Yeah, right there. That's a classic right there. I remember
that shit is like what was the Apple got sued for? The battery life. What they did on purpose? The software updates.
They slow down your iPhone on purpose so you could buy a new one.
Yeah. I'm not happy with that.
Yeah, they got caught with that.
They got sued. They got sued crazy.
But yeah, so basically this is what happened. Sony moved over from not moved over, but do everything. But Microsoft doesn't make, they're all about computers, software.
No, but you remember Nobody Beats the Wiz? That shit was crazy.
I used to go there a lot.
Yeah, man.
That was my Micro Center. That was my Micro Center before Micro Center.
That's when I got the Super Nintendo. My pops was like, "Yo, man, let's go. What you want?" I said, "The Super Nintendo." It came with the Super Mario pack. I was lit.
Yo, but yes, 100%. You know what we should do too? That I'm surprised then again, that's because everyone kind of split up and left. We should do some private matches on stream once it launches. Yeah. Like we We should get I'll set up a server. We'll get a map and we'll get teams.
We have about maybe.
We have enough people. We have enough people.
On my side, if I get, let's see, me, Roger, Andrew,
I'm sure Cisco get Ronnie, get Gigs, Dave, everyone.
With Dowry and my cousin, I can probably get 10 right off the rip.
No, there you go.
Yeah. I'm like, we're not, my crew is like in shambles at this point.
No, they'll come back. Not for this one. I think they'll come back.
All you gotta do is the what you call it, this anchorman thing, and just blow the thing up. And they'll come back.
Yeah, I'm surprised we haven't done something like this in like.
I already got some texts like, yo, this is cool. It looks like a podcast. I'm like, yeah, pretty much. The only difference is I don't have your faces on the screen, which I could get on the screen, but you would have to turn all your cameras on.
I'll turn my camera on.
Yeah, I could put. Yeah, I'll show you how it works. Like boom.
I don't know if I can do it on my phone. Hold on, let me see. The video icon?
Yeah, but mind you, you're gonna go on the screen, so you're gonna be live on the air. Let me move my thing over here. There you go.
Oh, hold on. I gotta go.
How do I turn my shit on?
Just turn your camera on. Oh, there you go. Look at it. Oh, yo, what's going on?
Yo, what up, bro? Who's that?
Hold on, I gotta put the camera on this one here. Hold on 1 second.
Yo, I gotta go though. I'm gonna get a cut.
All right, brother.
Yeah, he's pretty. The dust is pitching right now.
It's on. Oh, I can't put the camera on twice. All right, later, brother. I had you. You were on. I saw your face, and then you disappeared.
I wanna do the hiding my stuff in the back. How do you change the blur?
Oh, on this, I haven't messed around with it too much yet. I don't know.
Blur. I have too much stuff in the back. That's why.
Yeah, but I have you here. What I just noticed that I can't though for some reason. Oh, that's right. This camera is connected to my streaming PC. It's not connected to my gaming PC. That's why I can't turn the camera on. Like, I would have to swap it, but I'm not gonna do that right now.
With videos
on the stream, you see it though, and I can see you. Oh, I had you, and then you.
Blur? Yeah, no, I know. I'm looking for it. Hold on. Video. Okay, hold on.
It has effects. It has all that, like the same like zoom.
Yeah, but I'm looking for it. Hold on.
Unless I do it on this side.
Settings. Where's the video settings? Oh, here he goes.
Oh, I know what I need to do. 1 second.
Oh, that's this one though.
Let me see. In the meantime, I'll get off the full screen just for now. What are they showing? I think the stream is. Oh, they're gonna do the Code Bowl 4 coming up next on Twitch for the stream. It was good. I think the stream was good. Oh no, Eminem, chill out. I don't want to get copyrighted. Well, guys, for people on the chat, let me know what y'all thought of the reveal, everything that they showcased today, even the mobile stuff, which I think is pretty dope. The fact that they got 16 of the remastered maps and they're gonna add a whole bunch of new ones is gonna be good stuff. And
they changed it.
I gotta dive into it and mess around with it to see how you can, I guess.
Anyway, let me just see.
I saw you. I had you on the screen.
Yeah, I just have a bunch of stuff right there.
It's all good.
I'm testing a few things before I go to Vegas.
Nice. When you leave again?
I'm leaving. How come I don't see your face?
Cause on Discord, I'm on the gaming PC. So okay, it's not gonna work. Hold on 1 second. Why is my logo flipped? That's right. So if you look at the stream.
Oh, okay, I see you.
There. That's how I can do it, but the right way to do it, because I've never done this, I've never done like podcast style. I would have to run Discord on my streaming PC and then do it that way. But then I have to configure all that. It's going to take like 20, 30 minutes, and I'm not going to do that right now.
That's capped.
Yeah, but either way, I have you on the screen. There you go.
Well,
That's in your Brian, guys. Look at it in all his glory on screen, and you can hear him too.
And my mess in the background at home.
It's all good. Whereas, let me close this here. All right, so the COD event is officially over.
Is
But
it
yeah,
finally done?
yeah, the stream ended.
Well, let's see what happens with all the reviews now, because I'm sure a lot of the streamers are going to basically start, you know, J God and them are going to finally see, we can finally talk about the game and we can finally talk about what's going on.
Well, they were already speaking about it yesterday, because I was watching on X, and like Swag, J God, Charlie Intel, everybody was like, yo, we're back, COD is back, movement is back. So they were already kind of saying a lot already. But the stuff I liked from here that I saw was that they have like the new attachments, like with the boots, the gloves, the perks.
That's interesting. That's very interesting how they do that.
They have a perk now that if you get like knocked down, it automatically shoots like a smoke grenade or something like that. And then
really?
Yeah, so like if you get knocked, it automatically deploys a smoke grenade to like kind of give you cover. Supposedly your health lasts longer also now when you're like, you know, when you get knocked down, so it gives your team enough time to like kind of pretty much you know, pick you back up, I guess you could say.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, it's good. It's good. Overall, I think they've done a very good job with everything. So now it's just a matter of, let's see that between the beta and then the official release, they don't go in and just completely overhaul everything again and kind of like deceive everyone. Let me see.
I doubt it, because I think the last time they did that, they were basically lied to. The I guess like the Joe Woes of the world, and Infinity Ward didn't allow them to give. I mean, they gave feedback, but Infinity Ward didn't really listen. So I think at this time, if these streamers are basically saying it's back, then I hope they're not getting paid to say that. That would suck. Obviously.
I'm curious why they did that.
It sounds as if they're doing it. They're doing it the right way.
I'm just curious to know why did they do that, because the beta looked great. Like for Modern Warfare 2, the beta was on point, and then out of nowhere, like they just like completely like wait, like even like the streamers that were invited were like, yeah, this is not what we played. So I wonder why they did that.
But that was halfway through the season, though. That wasn't the main one, though. That was like halfway when they invited them. They went out there. All the streamers, they went out there. That's when they got you know, Joel got like death threats and
oh yeah,
people were pissed off.
That's because he hyped everybody up. He was like, yo, it's the best Call of Duty ever is back.
Yeah.
So like
we got their feedback, but maybe they didn't play it or whatever. But I mean, I don't know. So, but then again, this is where they at. This is why.
Yeah,
they're seeing it and they're playing it and they're showing it. They're showing it on the multiplayer, and they're showing all the new movements. That's what I'm saying. Now it's going to be, let's see how many streamers are now going to create content off of today.
Oh, I think based off everything I just saw, there's so much content, and just with zombies alone, that's open world. That's like it's like Grand Theft Auto, where you can either just roam around and just go kill zombies, or you can start doing like these missions within the world. So it's basically Grand Theft Auto, but just with like zombies, I guess. So let's see. Perks are now split up across boots, gloves, and gear. That's something I'm very shocked that they didn't do a long time ago, and they didn't take a page out of like CS:GO, where you can like change the camo of your gloves, because that's all you can see on the screen is the guns in the glove. So even if you have to buy them, earn them, whatever, but like you get some cool gloves or something for your character, that'd be fire.
The little finger gloves too.
Yes, imagine they bring those into the game. Yo, Cisco, I think that's the only thing Cisco would buy. You're like, I'm buying it. Let me see.
Imagine having the little finger thing on your gun. You can see the trigger.
Yeah, it's because, you know, you want to make sure you shoot the gun right, because if your fingers get sweaty, you could get killed. They added that new tac stance thing. That looks pretty cool. That's going to be another sweat movement. I don't know how that's going to work though on controller though.
Yeah. the mantling up on, I did see in some of the videos, it was pretty fast. Up on
Yeah,
the
it says it here. Faster mantling animations. And it says players are also able to equip different kinds of vests that'll change up which perk categories they can equip. So you can equip like 2 tacticals or 2 lethals, or like, you know, so depending on the vest you're wearing, I guess your loadout changes.
Well, put it this way, that not only creates more of a team dynamic as well, because you have to really think about who's going to be carrying what. I think that when even these streamers long term, when they're playing the game, they're going to be like, hey, you know, Ray, you run this tactical because we'll need this later. Or we might need this and that, and I'll run these two. You know, me and Cisco are going to run these type of perks.
They're like, well, see what I like about that is it's not like, for example, Apex, where, for example, they force you. Like, let's say you pick the gunner. Then let's say I wanted to be the gunner too. Like, nope, well, Brian already got the gunner, so now you got to be the medic, or you got to be the defense guy. Here, everyone could be the medic, everyone could be the gunner, or everyone could be the, which may not play in your favor if you try to do it that way. But, you know, at least they give you an option. It's not like, oh, you have to, like, oh, it's too late. Brian already got for example, the slide canceling boots, so you have to get like whatever, the engineer vest. So that I like choices. I don't like being forced to do whatever you know. But yeah, no, it looks good. It looks good. I'm just curious to know how they're gonna roll out all these updates, like, you know, the maps, the like what their timeline is, I guess, for everything.
I mean, I hope they do a better job than Infinity Ward did. And I think just based on what they released and what they're getting people excited for, I hope they have these updates often. So that's all you can hope for. I mean, you don't know at the end of the day.
Yeah, pretty much, but we'll see. I'm once again optimistic about it. I'm looking forward to it. I think it's they're definitely doing the right thing. They're in the right direction, and once again, as long as they don't pull the rug under from us, I think we'll be all right. And like Senor Daniel said on the chat, they should pat themselves on the back. That is very true. They definitely should.
What you're gonna have to watch streamers on PS5 tomorrow play.
I hate that, man. You pre-ordered it. If I paid $100, just like the guy on PlayStation paid $100, I just don't see why they get to play a whole entire week earlier.
So Thursday, is it next Thursday and Friday that we get to play then? Is that what it is?
Yeah, so next Thursday and Friday is only for people on PC or Xbox that pre-ordered, and then Saturday and Sunday it's going to be for everyone. Like, let's say you didn't pre-order it, then you got to wait for Saturday or Sunday.
Got you.
Same thing with PlayStation. Tomorrow and Friday, the people that pre-ordered on PS5 get to play it, and then on Saturday and Sunday, all PS5 owners could play it.
Got you. Okay.
But I'll be watching.
I'll be back for my trip. So
I have a wedding in the day from 12 to 5, I think it is. But you know, I'll have my little iPad or phone on the side.
Got you. Yeah, I'll be. I work Friday and Saturday of next week, so I'll probably. I don't know. I don't even think. I'm thinking I'm gonna play Thursday, but not until like Sunday. So I'm gonna basically miss the majority of the beta opportunity.
I don't. To play, right?
To play. I'm think I'm gonna miss it now.
I don't really want to watch it. I want to play.
Obviously.
But yeah, nah. I think I'll be able to play. I haven't even checked to be Thursday. Yeah, Thursday I can. Friday. Let me see. During the day I could, and then Saturday and Sunday the same thing. I have all events. No, Sunday I'm out all day, so I can only play Thursday, Friday in the day, and maybe Saturday, but I doubt it. So it is what it is. All right, I'm getting ready to sign off here. I gotta go get stuff ready.
This was cool, bro. This is cool. At least jumping on. As I said, just jump on Discord and have some combos. And next time we have, even this was off the script.
No, that's what it is. There's no rules. There's no rules to streaming, dude. You can do whatever you want. That's the beauty of it.
I hear you.
I think a lot of people. I already got some good feedback. A lot of people are like, "Oh, this is pretty dope." It turned into like a kind of like a podcast and stuff like that. And I'm like, "Yeah, that's as long as I got the setup for it, so I can turn this into an entire radio show if I wanted to." So
I just gotta get rid of the stuff I have in the back.
it's all good.
I'm testing some stuff for the kids when they're gonna go to my sisters and stuff. So
Nah, it looks fine. I don't see nothing sketchy back there.
sketchy stuff. I got a box full of finger things to start selling. This probably.
Yes,
Why are you laughing? Hold on.
that's what you need to get, dude.
I honestly was. I think I told you when Fortnite came out, I was on my iPad doing a 6-finger claws using those little finger things.
No way. Did you take a picture?
Bro, no, I don't think I took a picture. I literally used to do it like this. Look, like that.
You're
I used
like
to play like this. I used to hold my iPad like this.
And you didn't get blisters on your fingers and stuff?
No. That's
How?
Like a little pad.
Oh, that's why you protection. I don't know how you did that, dude. I gotta give you credit for that. There's no way.
Yeah.
There's no way.
Go look up 6-finger claw on Fortnite, and it's hard, bro.
I feel like I would have ripped apart the sides of my finger. They would have been bleeding, blisters, and yeah, I was like, I'm not doing that.
I used to play all the time like that. The only advantage to it was that you had an auto assist aim.
Okay.
Which I had turned on.
Yeah, you're gonna need it.
It would help you for certain moments where it's almost like aim assist. As soon as you cross the specific point,
Slows down.
Aiming at someone, no, it would auto shoot for you.
Oh, get out of here. That makes it even easier.
There's a delay. There's a slight delay when it comes to that. So there's an advantage, but also a disadvantage to it.
Gotcha.
I'll send you videos of it, bro. It's crazy. But it was hard. Yeah.
Got it.
Bro. All right, man.
Yes, sir.
It was fun. We'll do this another time with Cisco. Get him on and get some other people.
We'll get Dizzy G. We'll get some characters up on here.
We will.
All right, brother.
Awesome. All right, look, take it easy, bro.
Give it up one time for Senor Brian. There you go with the. All right, my brother. We're out of here.
Take it easy.
Peace. Once again, shout out to Senor Brian, aka DJ B-Mix. Thank you guys once again for rocking out with me. Good stream. Had a good time. Now I understand why when they do these IRL streams or just chatting streams, they tend to be a little fun because you don't have to like just only because I feel like sometimes when you're like locked into a game, you're into the screen like this, that you're not even like focused on like sometimes a chat or if you are focused on the chat or you're talking, you're not like really locked into the game and you're not like sweating. You're not all up in the screen. So it does cause an issue, but I'm gonna experiment with that. By the way, I am bringing back when I get back from Colombia. I leave to Colombia in a week. When I get back from DJing out there, I'm gonna officially start my DJ show here but I can only do it on Twitch because if I do it on YouTube, they're gonna knock it down because of copyright. And I think I can do it on Kick. So I'm gonna be doing like a radio show once a week, live, taking calls, through Discord, all that fun stuff, mixing music, doing all that fun stuff live. And then probably later on in the day or after that stream, then we shift into gaming and all that good stuff. So make sure to stay tuned for that. Once again, if you can follow me right here across all my social media, you'll get notifications. You'll know where I'm at, what I'm up to. And yeah, I'm getting ready to get out of here. I have a lot of things I got to get done because I have a weekend full of events. What a busy weekend is gonna be. So with that being said, guys, thank you for tuning in. You know what it is. I go by
Ayo Ray,
and I will see you guys on the next one. Peace.
Ayo Ray.